is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is 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 Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is
Oh yeah, that's a good remix. Stop, don't need that. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? What is going on? We're back again with another Wednesday, my dudes. I was doing a lot of work on the next documentary I've been working on. You can show you my progress in that. The Premiere file that's been crashing the computer lately. How about we just start where it all ends, over on the Twitter. Look at this stuff. Another example of just why we don't really want to take a look at DSP lately. Today I ate some of the grossest food I've ever tried on DSP Tries It, so enjoy but beware. That's some clickbait right there. We're just like openly clickbaiting now. Just naked, unapologetic. Not even not trying. We're just clickbaiting. There's new box of Pokemon.
Hell!
New box of Pokemon cards are here, and we begin pack openings today. Let's go. Was it really? Was it wings? I don't even know what it was.
Happy Frog Day, ma dudes. Hope you are well, Ludwig.
I'm well. Did the wings have bones in them? Was that the problem he had? Because he's a big baby and he can't eat chicken wings with bones, and he's like, oh, it's so gross and nasty, bones, ew. Because he's like super hyper autistic and unaware of it. Bone in, yes. And there was the option to have it without the bone, and you just didn't select it, and just you did that to complain.
All of us are autistic.
Yeah, like we're just like so shameless. So shameless. Intentionally. And it's like, it's really mean too to throw these restaurants under the bus, to intentionally get orders wrong and to pretend like they fucked up. You know what I mean? To claim like they did bad service when literally the only reason is because you have to like make some weird drama filled food eating video because that's the only way you know how to get attention. So creepy, so cringe. And he's not even trying to hide it anymore. Like he used to try and hide it, and now he's just like doesn't care. Yeah, Nova does that too. Oh, they fucked up my order. And it's like, you know, like, this puts out a bad reputation for these local fast food places who are doing nothing but just trying to serve your ass. Enough of that. So this is why I'm focusing more on other stuff, like Greer, who I feel is just as ridiculous as DSP, if not more so. Because Greer actually harms people with his lawsuits, like costing the system thousands and thousands of dollars, tens of thousands. DoorDash needs to ban Phil, yeah. Got this. I thought I was wrapping up. Hey, Suburban High, how's it going? We love our nuts. Let's get a costume change. Been so refreshing. It's been so refreshing to cut back on the Phil stuff. Also, Mom of War. Oh, yeah, we're gonna look at the state of play. Yeah, we have tabs for that. We're gonna go through the tabs. I just want to take a look at what we're doing.
Yay!
Oh, and also I finished up the Diabola Steer costume. I wrapped that up before I went live. I'm actually doing a lot more since getting banned off of Twitter. Twitter used to waste a lot of my time. Now I have that free time to be creative instead.
Okay.
Okay. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I can show it to you. Why not? Let's see. Let me pull it up. Yeah, Diabell Star. That's what it's called. This one. I was nearly done already. So I had some extra time. I just finished it this morning. This one. All right, take a look here. Okay, so I thought I was about done with this video. Let's get this back. Where's Oracle? Whatever. I thought it was wrapped up here, but then I forgot to include a part, another lawsuit that Russell is engaged in, not just with Kiwi Farms, but also his former employee, a company called Viatron. All right, let me just let myself explain it.
Okay, this next part is pretty funny, since the only reason Greer isn't required to pay filing fees is because he claims to be too poor. This gives Hardin the brilliant idea to seek out the hookers Greer has paid in the past and have them give their testimony about Russell. This sent Russell into an absolute frenzy. Apparently, he believed the old saying, "What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas," was verified case law, and he filed even more restraining orders to try to stop Hardin from unearthing Greer's shady intimate dealings. Not content with just suing half the internet, Greer begins yet another lawsuit. This time it's against his former employer, Viatron, claiming he was, you guessed it, discriminated against for his disability.
Say the line!
Russell.
You discriminated against me?
According to the ever-useful Kiwi Farms thread, the chain of events are as follows. On October 1st, 2025, Russell sent a severance and resolution of legal claims letter to his employer, demanding $20,000 after taxes for Greer's various and extensive complaints about Viatron. He gave them 10 days to respond or he'd squeal to the feds. 12 days later, the president of Viatron responded by offering him $20,000 in
It's
cash
like
off
Greer
the
is the
books.
Nintendo
A
of
sort
brothel
of shady,
rights.
we don't report this to the IRS-style payment, on the condition that Greer resumes working at Viatron. Greer has, in layman's terms, hit the jackpot.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Surely you know the deal by now. Instead of doing the smart thing, he does something dumber than you can imagine. Russell ups the ante-casino style, turning down the $20K and demanding $200,000 instead.
Come on, quit hogging, flag.
Uno, reverse.
The company is so shocked by this 10 times multiplied counteroffer that they accuse Russell of attempting blackmail. What followed was a frantic back and forth until the end of November, with Russell claiming that losing access to the original $20K offer somehow represents a breach of contract on the part of Viatron, despite it never even being a contract. Russell then attempts using this imaginary breach of contract as the first in a long list of extra charges, including defamation, emotional distress, and lost wages. Examples of discrimination include a story about how the women surrounding Russell would all laugh at his disgusting rat maw, so he taped up a styrofoam cooler lid to block the line of sight to his face. Hey, I approve of that, but I'm guessing management actually needs to be able to see what you're doing at work. When management removed the divider, Russell claimed they deprived him of a disability accommodation. These all tally up to Russell demanding $1,300,090 from a company that dared to be nice and negotiate. I'm sure they regret trying to help him now. I suppose this is as good a time as any to mention that Greer abuses artificial intelligence to write.
So I wrote these down as just like placeholders to tell myself when to like what to put here. The text and the voiceover don't exactly align. I did do a little bit of editing when I did the AI voice.
Many of his filings.
So this isn't a one-to-one subtitle.
On one hand, they're better written than usual. On the other hand, they cite court cases that never existed. Please don't use ChatGTP as your lawyer, at least not anytime soon. In this case, it's almost certain to get dismissed without Russell getting his $1 million tugboat, because Russell somehow didn't learn from his suit against America's Got Talent that winning in arbitration is much harder than in conventional litigation. It's still ongoing, but it's safe to assume Russell is just going to end up eating another big, fat, predictable L. So with that bit of delusional insanity out of the way, let's continue. April, someone claiming to know Russ.
Okay, so now we're picking up where I had already finished a while ago. But I had to go back and include the Viatron part, because it is a pretty crazy story in and of itself. It's a lot to talk about there. I think I also showed you this bit from Kiwi Josh.
We filed a...
My lawyer is an AI,
friend
Your
of the
Honor,
court
Yeah.
and they say this is a kangaroo court.
Gives me a 98% chance of victory, Your Honor. I'm certain.
filing with the Supreme Court in Sony v. Cox. This is a really big landmark copyright case. Moon v. Greer was mentioned in twice by both parties and then dropped later on. And then we reappear as a friend of the court filing. So pretty exciting stuff. Happy to be meddling in the affairs of the Supreme Court. Not many 501c4s managed to file with the Supreme Court in the first year, but we're doing our part, chat. We're doing our part.
For an update on the lawsuit between Russell Greer and
Hey, Miliwa. Just updating the Russell Greer video. I went back and I took the first two videos and I spliced them to the beginning. So at this point, this video is going to be around an hour and a half. An hour and a half long video. Not bad for a demonetized channel, if I say so myself. That's me banging my head on the table.
I wish I could tell you that this update ends on a high note, but the wheels of justice grind slowly. If you even want to call this justice, if you want my guess as to what will happen, sanctions will continue to pile on until Russell has to reformulate his justification, and failing that, the case will get thrown out. Driven by the vengeance of 1,000 spurgs, but knowing Greer has no money to pay up, Josh will send someone with a GoPro strapped to his head to personally collect his last remaining belongings. Hopefully, this video will then serve as a monumental testament to what happens when you literally try to kill the idea of free expression. In the meantime, a website was set up to track how much Russell owes called paynull.lol. Most recently, Russell once again doxed himself by posting a video from his new apartment for no discernible reason. That same day, the intrepid Kiwi autists tracked down where this elevator is. Don't you dare complain, Russell. You should have expected this from people who can track a flag's location via observing migratory bird patterns. Come on.
So that's present day. That's the most recent thing that happened. For some unknown reason, Russell was like, check out my elevator, it's really small. And of course, the autists on Kiwi Farms are like, they look up a channel called John Elevator, who makes videos of every single elevator in the country because he's an elevator autist. And so the elevator autist and the Kiwi Farms autists, they shake hands like that one scene in Predator. Hey, Doom. Okay, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Actually, don't even want to work on the Russell Greer video today. What I want to do today, the problem with the Russell Greer video is it's so complex. Let me zoom out so you can see what I'm talking about. Look at all this. This is the kind of editing that I do. You guys know me. Yeah, thank you, Anthony. Thank you for recommending it. I went ahead and finished it this morning because it was almost done anyways. So look at all these. A lot of complex editing. And these are the spliced together first bits I was doing. Hey, Dominic, big ups. You guys are great. Things are going pretty good. I cannot lie. Things are going good.
History. In typical Lowell Cow fashion, He believes he can dictate what
You know what? Back when I was making this video, I only had 11 Labs, a website, in order to make the AI video because AI stuff hadn't really taken off as much yet. And now in 2026, I can run AI generation locally on my own computer for free, which is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool advancement. It saves me a lot of money. I don't have to worry about wasting money trying to get a second take or a third take, or just adding lines and stuff. Because that stuff can get expensive after a while. I think Pass the Remote actually helped me out there at the time. Yeah, locally run AI is pretty cool, pretty useful. I haven't utilized it as much as I could because I'm running on a 30 series. But anyways, again, yeah, the thing is I can't really edit any more of this in the background while I'm streaming because last time I tried that, the whole stream crashed. Well, the whole computer crashed because Premiere is it goes nuts. Hype train, it goes nuts when I'm dealing with this many stuff. So I'm gonna close this out, and instead, what I'm going to do is the episode of Beg TV that is just like the most unhinged episode ever. Because I'm going to use all the clips that I didn't want to use before. And also I want to record a little intro because I don't have access to the store anymore. So how am I going to explain what people are looking at? I'm going to have to record my own voice and then run it through the voice changer to change it to DSP. But whatever. Okay, well, that's beside the point. Today is going to be all about LTG because he went to court in order to try and break away from his own child, because he's just that kind of guy. And he was in court today. Let's check this out.
Are you talking about the child support or DCFS?
DCSS, Department of Child Support Services.
Well, I can't do anything about there. I can't enforce their orders. What happened there, happened there.
Beg TV.
Okay,
The Lost
so in
Tapes.
this one, she says, I need
Well,
you to meet Charlie this Saturday around 5.
Lost
I can
Beg
move
TV
a
after
little bit
dark.
around the time if need be. Then she says, I'm going to take you not answering as a no. Starting next month, I'm going to need you to give me 600 instead of 5. I won't say anything
You're
next
going
time
to try and
I see you
restream
talking
WPIG.
shit in your groups, in your little chats.
Chalk it
But
up,
I know- but you're
LTGW
gonna know
Deadbeat
that
of
I-
the Year.
Maybe I should have a sub goal. If we get 5 subs, we'll watch the WPIG intro or the recap.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then this is still the same day. And then on the 11th, January 11th, she says, you know, the guy that talked about your Balenciaga t-shirt, he wants to know if you want to fight. I can help set that up if you want to fight him.
At that point, Your Honor, that's when things begin to progress, and things have just been egregiously progressing.
What
to
episode
the
of
point
Soul
where,
Swap is this?
As you can see, there's
Well, LTG calls this
my
AI.
mortgage.
He's
I-
coping so hard about this that he's claiming this is AI and it's not even real. But he's a really, really bad liar because he's not very smart.
Not sure how she got that paperwork. People taking pictures of my house, my cars at night, and this is all budding from her and her
All right.
online
Well, what
harassment.
proof do you have of that? These-
Everything's here.
Okay,
everything.
give it to my bailiff.
Everything is proof.
Everything's set in different exhibits, and that's her social media that matches everything that is said in a harassment Discord.
Okay, well, let me
A harassment
take a
Discord.
look at it because what you provided in your request is not very readable.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like you're complaining that she blocked you.
His handwriting can't be read.
That was just the front page of her social media because that's all that I could get. So her whole social media is decorated at slandering, harassment, anything that she could do to basically detract me.
Okay.
So there, I think on her front page, she's posting child support.
This is a really good
documents.
costume.
Well, they're public documents.
I could see this costume as just like being a default for like a debut VTuber at some point. You know what I mean? It's got that kind of look.
I believe.
Like it
Why
could
did
just
he choose to rep himself? Serious question.
well, you don't really need a lawyer for a custody dispute. I don't know. I would have tried to represent myself
She posted
if I somehow ended up in this situation.
the login.
Okay, well, sir, look, I just told you, I think twice before,
Hmm.
that you have to take that up down there. Okay, this is what I've
DSP
already
saw
read.
this and couldn't
I
look
can't
away from those
tell what
bicep
date.
muscles.
Yeah, we're gonna get his
There's a
take
date
after
might
this.
be, it might be by the message.
Well, I can't read it if it is. These are really small. Okay, this is, I'm just going to read it. Right. I don't know who she's talking about here. It could be the petitioner. It could be somebody else. I wouldn't
Yeah, I
say
got one of
anything's
those.
directly threatening or abusive. All right. Somebody says they have your mortgage documents, but they're not going to post it. Are you thinking that's her?
It's 100% her Discord user.
Okay.
I'm not even sure how she received those documents.
Well, I think a lot of them are public.
Yeah.
So that's probably how. They're public information. This is way too small for me to read. And I do have like
Can't read his
20/10
handwriting.
close-up vision,
Mm.
but it's just too small. All right, I don't know what this is. Okay,
What?
the child support I already said has to be handled by the child support
It
unit
depends.
because they have a different set of rules, and I wasn't.
It depends. There are a lot of different rules. There are actually local channels that are literally just all the court proceedings recorded. It can be like public a lot because you're basically just like eavesdropping on a court case because you see the seats back there. Anyone can just walk in and just have a seat at any court proceeding for the most part. So it's open to the public since it's meant to represent, you know, like a public display of, you know, of redress of grievances or whatever. So that also applies digitally online, and a lot of them provide live feeds of just their courtroom, not just any specific case, but just in general. And you can find a lot of pretty interesting stuff on there. I had an idea. I gave an idea away for free if anyone wants to use it. If you go to those public court live feeds, you'll occasionally get like really crazy people giving like really crazy testimony. And you can make a whole YouTube channel off of recording those and just sharing them because they're really, really interesting. And not a whole lot of people were even looking at them.
Part of the ones who made any rules there.
But yeah, there's
So
the expectation of privacy is come and go depending on the rules.
okay, this is really too small to read. Okay, this I can read.
Like in a general sense. And then even on top of that, you have FOIA requests where you can get like use the Freedom of Information Act to get things that haven't been public before.
Somebody says I will help.
Oh, you walked into a courtroom for a murder trial? Yeah, I mean, you can just walk in. You know, you just go, you know, pull up, drive in, walk around. It's like there's a big courtyard. Around the courtyard are a bunch of doors. Each door leads into a different courtroom. That's how a courthouse works.
take on the deadbeat groomer once and for all.
Deadbeat groomer.
Somebody named Rose says, I'm glad to hear that. Are you a groomer?
Does this trial reveal his real name? Is it Dale or Duluan?
I don't know.
And that she's basically been spreading online. I'm gonna
Okay.
open.
Well, we don't know that she's referring to you. But then right after that, somebody said, oh, she says, I'm glad to hear that. And then
Yeah.
somebody else says, wow, so I have to ask. So this is somebody else. This is a third party, so that's hearsay. Okay, so she says, I saw Dale at the Poor People's Gym on Thursday, and I can confirm he
At
still
the
has
Poor
Slim
People's
Jim
Gym?
legs.
Oh my god.
That's from, still has, I saw Dale at the Poor People's Gym on Thursday, and I can confirm he still has Slim Jim legs.
Aw. Yeah, he's wishing he could dashboard out and quit in real life, but it doesn't work that way, does it?
And that's from October 2025. All right, and there's a picture of the petitioner, and people are commenting.
Your Honor, if I may say something.
Well, let me finish looking.
Okay.
All right, there's more stuff that's being posted.
If I may say
and
something, Your Honor, my
people
legs are not Slim
commenting that
Jims.
Involve the petitioner. Yeah, this is clearly about the petitioner because the somebody says hopefully he's still paying child support. Now that is hearsay, but I can take it as information that she's posting about him. All right. Do you have anything else you want to tell me, sir?
Since this
My
timeline
legs
of,
are
abuse has
very
started,
strong. I can flex
like I
them
said,
for
I've
you,
been
Your
dealing
Honor,
with,
if you would like.
a lot of offline stalking. People are taking pictures of my home, and like I said, me personally, I know it's hearsay, but I feel like all of this.
We
'cause
have
I've been doing
evidence of the
social media
plaintiff,
for about
Mr.
10
Sparrow,
years.
going into multiple
And-
rants involving BBC and Matrix Juice.
Multiple accusations that he has had sex with all of our moms. I don't know the validity of these allegations. I guess we'll find out in discovery.
The worst time of my life has been when she started doing 13-hour interviews about me, going into these hate discords. This is a whole hate discord.
A hate discord.
Used to basically go at my social media, slander me 24/7. And the fact that she's in here as
My
my
dick,
child's
Your
mother
Honor. Your Honor, my
is
dick.
extremely egregious.
I don't know if you
So I feel like the
understand,
best way
but
for me to be protected is
my dick.
I have to have a restraining order. My safety is a risk. People know where I live. She's discussing if I have firearms. She's mentioned my mortgage paperwork. Just things that don't need to be said. If we share a child together, there's no reason for this woman to be trying to figure out ways to dismantle me online and put my safety at risk, considering that in the future
Dismantle
that
me.
same child will have to be at that same house.
Do you ever post about her on your social media?
Not one single post about my social media says anything about her.
Right, ma'am. Do you want to respond to what he said?
Yes.
So that one about where you say somebody wants to fight you and you can set it up. Was that you?
Yes, that was me.
And why were you asking him this?
Mr. Wilson does.
Hate discords
he's a
are the biggest
streamer,
threat to my
and
safety,
he
Your Honor.
reacts.
I'm a public
He
figure. Do
games,
something
he does
about
gaming,
that.
and then he reacts. So somebody made a comment about his shirt, and then he went on a rant for like 30, 45 minutes about catching. He kept talking about pull up and catch the fade.
Your Honor,
why
they
were
said they
you
were
at
going
all
to go to my
interested
local
in getting
TCG shop
involved in
and buy
this?
Pokemon cards.
The person
I
that
need a
actually
restraining
made the
order
comment,
against the entire internet.
got in contact with me and asked me
Someday,
to get
maybe.
in contact with him.
Okay. And why would you do that?
It just happened.
Are you publishing his personal information online?
I'm publishing my information.
Okay.
I've not published any of his documents online.
You didn't put that mortgage online?
I did not.
Okay. And do you put his home address or
I
his?
have not.
Okay.
But you're in a
Do you
Discord
do
with the
things
people
that
who
might
did.
send random people to
And you
his
said hi
house?
to them.
Never condone anyone going looking for him.
Well, I'm not saying that you had to give them your blessing, but did you do stuff that could result in that happening?
No.
Okay. Do you have any evidence you would like to show me?
I have a declaration, and then for his
All right, give it to my bailiff.
for the March 2nd occurrence, he's claiming that I had posted the proof of service document on the same day that we had court. But if you,
Okay. Is it this court?
the proof of service,
Yeah. Or is it the child support?
that was the child support.
Okay, I told you both. That has to be handled there.
Right.
Okay,
I'm
this
just
is
telling you
a,
the dates wrong.
this is a response that should have been filed.
Yes.
It wasn't filed, so and it wasn't served on him. All right. That should have been filed with the court. All right, you said you had photos.
The second to last page.
Well, these are also not readable because what people are doing is they're miniaturizing them to fit them on the piece of paper. And then when it's scanned, it's miniaturized even farther. You can't blow it up or make it larger because then it becomes very blurry. So,
I do have.
Figure it out.
I could show you on my phone the image that shows the difference in the time and date.
have you shown it to him? Well, I'm not going to get into what happened in child supports.
Okay.
Ma'am.
Well, I was just responding to his claim.
Okay, and I didn't listen to his claim.
Okay.
Okay, I can't tell what date this is. It says, hey, hope is all is well.
Those are text messages between us through the past couple of years.
Okay, well, I can't even tell what year it is. Okay.
Okay.
All right. They
All
seem
right.
to be relatively friendly. All right. So why am I looking at
Mr.
these?
Sparrow, I hereby sentence
Well,
you
in
to
his
2 years
claim,
of leg
he
day.
was talking about the $500 payment if I was just asking for a random $500. But I had voluntarily closed our child support case because he said he would be willing to meet his child that he's never met. So I agreed to that, and we had a set amount for the financial part.
Okay, but that's the child support. We're talking about what is happening outside of that case.
Okay.
You know, I think one thing both of you need to pay attention to is Charlie's 12. As Charlie gets older, and who knows, it could probably is happening now. She'll be able to access your posts and see what it is you're saying about her. Or if she doesn't, her friends will. So I think you've got to keep in mind that everything you put online, it never goes away. And so your child will be able to see that stuff and see what you're saying about each other and what you're encouraging other people to do. So I would think as a parent,
publicity
that
is
would be
good
very
publicity.
concerning and should be enough
Child.
to make you stop. But I actually don't think it will. I do find,
Sorry, honey.
and I looked at
I need
a
that
lot
clout.
of the
I
stuff
really
I
do.
couldn't see, but I could see that there was a sufficient, I mean, I think what's happening here is that comments are being made that are provocative, and they provoke
hear that,
people in
Philip?
the community,
It
some
never
of whom are just
goes
random people who are following somebody on social media.
But
to
I'm
engage in
over it,
actions,
okay? I'm over it.
that are harassment. And I think that's because of what the post says.
I don't care.
So I do find that
Your Honor, I don't care.
she is
Don't you-
harassing the petitioner. So I'm going to issue a restraining order for 3 years. Ma'am, you are not to harass, attack, strike, threaten, assault him, disturb his peace, and that means emotional or mental calm. It can be done online. I'll make a no contact order except to discuss child related visits. All right. I'm going
Mods.
to order further, ma'am,
Crush
that
her,
you are
Jeb.
not to publish any personal information about the petitioner, such as date of birth, address,
Well, she never did any of that to begin with.
California driver's license, social security number, or any financial
It's like
information
she wasn't even doing any of that to begin
on
with.
any social media platform. All right. And sir, you can record any conversations that violate my order. That would be any conversations not about the child. All right.
Like all he did,
So you can pick this up.
all of this did, all it did was just make it so she doesn't show up on any podcast talking about the LTG or a Discord, typing messages like laughing at him.
Dale should have done a Maury-style victory dance. We was robbed of a funny moment.
We was robbed. He didn't really accomplish a whole lot with all this.
Downstairs, sir, at the file viewing room on the first floor, and your child support.
This is like if Panda Lee started going on interviews and talking to people, and then DSP got a restraining order on Panda, and he had to show up to court, and like they talked about all like how he has a micro dick and stuff.
Your custody and
It's kind of an
visitation will
L
remain handled in
overall
child
at
support.
the end of the day.
All right, thank you.
Wait, hold on. That last bit, he still has to pay child support.
Child support. You can pick this up downstairs, sir, at the file viewing room on the first floor, and your child support or your custody and visitation will remain handled in child support. All right, thank you.
Just a different court. Okay, and then of course, believe it or not, DSP had to talk about it.
Tell you something,
For some reason, he had to talk about it.
Snort, snort.
As if he has anything to do with any of this.
Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Now, also, you know I got to talk about it, all right? It's the talk of the internet right now. Literally overnight, this blew up on the internet, and so I have to address it, okay?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's just get the elephant out of the room so we can relax for the rest of the show. All right. Yesterday, Low Tier God went to court. Yes, that's real. That's not like a video a detractor made. Well, it is. But it's not like a video that's made up. It's not that like it's some silly meme story made by AI. It's not Sora AI garbage. Okay? It's real. Yesterday, Low Tier God went to court and had a public hearing, which you would think he would have known that it would have been public. You see, whenever you go to court, unless for some reason it's a very serious thing,
you got mad about your
judge deems, hey, this needs to be closed the door.
Being public.
In general, okay, when you go to court, it's public. It's recorded. It's sometimes broadcast on the internet. It's archived. It's uploaded.
Yeah.
People can see the court case after the fact. And
I know about this
what
because of
happened
my
was
bankruptcy.
Dale, because that is his real name, is Dale, went to court and had his entire case broadcast on the internet. Now, being that he's a lolcow like me, it means that everyone micro-scrutinizes everything this guy is. Now, being that he's a lolcow
or teenage girls.
Yeah.
Which one are you, Philip? Trick question. It's both.
I guess whenever we're bored and there's not a whole lot of news, we can just be a teenage girl.
And had his entire case broadcast on the internet.
Not the entire case. The entire case, DSP, don't talk to me about the entire case. I know what the entire case entails.
What was the alternative, Phil not showing up to court?
Yeah, you should have known. And, okay.
Now, being that he's a lolcow like me.
That is a clip, okay. Get in here, Audacity. Now, being that he's a lolcow like me, hey, Remy. Very provocative. Zoom in a little bit. And the holster is also new as well. Given he's a little cow like me. It's not Pride Month.
I love watching him explain the gay love to us.
It is not Pride Month. It is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
Dale, because that is his real name, is Dale, went to court and had his entire case broadcast on the internet. Now, being that he's a lolcow like me, it means that everyone micro-scrutinizes everything this guy is involved in. Now, being that he's a lolcow like me, I don't actually think anyone really knew he's a lolcow like me or understood. To be honest, when I found out, I was shocked. Okay? So for those who don't know the situation with Low Tier, now being that he's a lolcow like me, he's a live streamer who basically every time he goes on stream, produces himself being as he's a lolcow like me. He's essentially a narcissist, okay?
Whoa!
He's the best fighting game player of all time. No one could possibly ever beat him in a match. Anyone who does, it's only because of this excuse, that excuse, this excuse, that excuse. Okay? Like, literally, you could never, ever beat him if this were Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 5. It's only because we're playing Street Fighter 6 and this game is junk. That's why you're beating him. But then you beat him in Street Fighter 5, but you'll never beat him in Third Strike. But then you beat him in Third Strike, but you could never beat him in Tiddlywinks. You know?
No.
That's how he is.
What?
Keep in mind, I've challenged this guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
To which he stated the only way he would ever play me is for $5,000. I said, well, I'll play you for $5,000. Now, being that he's a lolcow like me, you don't just get it for playing me. The winner takes the money. He didn't like that. So then he started making public challenges about, like, he'll only play me if I squat a certain amount of weight, which is really bizarre. Because why?
What? Phil, that means you would have to put up the money.
Why do you care about a guy's physique unless you're gay? It's very weird behavior.
I guess we're just never gonna realize what he meant by that. We're just gonna be on our
He
deathbed.
was also telling you to fuck off, Phil.
We're just gonna be on our
My
deathbed
peers are
pretending.
winning in court, and I think it's time for me to sue the detractors. Buckle the fuck up, rest reamers. Phil's coming for you, LMAO.
I guess it's just going to be on his deathbed, and he's still not going to be able to understand.
Egomania, Symphony of Snorts.
Why LTG is like, man, you look.
We don't need the history lesson, Phil. Your bum ass can't afford the 5 bands. We know this already.
Well, it's just, you're ugly, Phil. You're an uggo. He doesn't want to be around people who look like you. He's telling you to, like, take better care of yourself. Or else he doesn't want to associate with you. And we're just going to pretend like, oh, it's so confusing. It makes no sense. Why would you tell me to, why would you care about my physical shape? Are you gay? That really, really, really cannot be said anymore, Phil, after what you have been doing for the past month and a half. Philip, you have been forcing people, just shoving it down people's throat about how you're doing physically. Like, and also you're doing exactly what LTG is telling you to do. You can't pretend you're not doing it.
Okay. So anyway, in regards to Low Tier God, I've covered him before. I've done a whole stream about him on April.
I wouldn't exactly call that coverage.
For Fool's Day, I've talked about him in the past and how he fakes his affluence. Meaning,
but I talked about, April Fool's Day? You mean none of that was supposed to be taken seriously, right? Like, are you asking us to take that seriously? Because that goes against everything you said about it at the time.
He shows on screen a ton of subs and all of that, and they're all fake or they are way undervalued. So he'll say he has...
You can't say they're all fake, man.
4,000 active subscribers that are paying, but each subscriber is probably less than $1, meaning he doesn't even make $4,000 in a month.
You can't do that on Twitch, Philip. That's a YouTube thing.
Hence, it's faked affluence.
Also, $4,000 a month is pretty good, man.
It's staged. It's all smoke and mirrors. He has a stream that...
Man, I hate this guy. He's such a vicious little shithead. LTG should get a restraining order on him.
About the aftermath of that stream, where he simply called you gay and you got all butthurt about it.
Fucking two.
Have thousands of viewers, but the chat doesn't even move at all. So obviously they're not real. They're bots. And we can talk about this till the cows come home. But
no one cares.
So really beat the dead horse here. The reason that we're bringing this up is very simple. Yesterday he went to court. His entire court case was publicized and put on the internet publicly, and he was exposed for a lie that he has been telling for years on his streams because he had to publicly admit the truth of it in front of a judge. Okay? Now, I personally can say that I have been down this path before. The path of, okay, someone's in my personal business. They shouldn't be, because what they're talking about has nothing to do with me or my content on the internet. I don't know why someone brings it up. I don't know why you even talk about it, so just lie about it. Okay? And so, over the years, there's been little white lies here or there that sadly have kind of blown up in my face over time. I mean, notably the one that most people bring up to this day is mobile games. Yeah, I used to say, no, I don't play mobile games, I don't spend money on mobile games, I don't do anything there. And then, of course, people got insanely obsessed with this minutia, which has nothing to do with my streams or content, and they did basically every possible thing they could to make my life miserable to try to prove that I play mobile games. Okay? Don't know why, because it really has nothing to do with anything. So, you know, socially engineer some of my accounts to try to get access to...
I can't even handle this, man. The lying is just so egregious. It's so fucking... It's unreal, man. So fucking unreal. I can't believe he sits here in 2026 and pretends like the only reason was that he played mobile games. Like, oh my god, man. Like, what the...
And guess what, jackass? They proved it.
It's because you were spending massive amounts of money while begging about how you couldn't pay your taxes.
You were begging for money to pay your bills.
No, we're just going to pretend like none of that happened.
On WWE champions.
No, none of that. None of that happened. None of that, okay? If you say that happened, I'm just going to ban you. I'm just going to live in my own little world where none of that happened. And no one cares. It's everyone gives them money anyways. We just completely lie about everything and everybody, but no one gives a fuck. Because no one has any fucking dignity anymore. No one can hold anyone accountable on the fucking internet.
Mr. Yellow, how you doing, man? Exposing Wings Redemption lie after lie. No, I was having a good day till Mr.
Just like accusing innocent people of shit. Just accusing an entire community of just like... Man, you really should not leave your house, Phil. You really shouldn't leave your house.
Dick Swagger came in here and threatened to take my job from me again.
The entire world deserves to descend upon you in ways you cannot even describe. I don't know why. They just wanted to prove I played mobile games.
And I was playing outside with this kitten. and I just watched a video, Kittens and Caboodles, and it told me kittens always land on their feet. So I
Shit.
took this cat and I kept throwing him up to see if he'd land on his feet. Well, eventually the cat broke its neck. And I'm basically trying to instill dominance over the kittens in our yard because I kind of grew
Now,
up
being
as
that he's a lolcow like me.
I kind of grew up as a single child for a while because I lived with my grandparents a little bit when I was young, and I was bored, so I was outside. I was shooting basketball, and this cat comes along. We had these 5-gallon buckets. My grandpa was a heavy-duty mechanic, so he'd always have these big 5-gallon buckets for they used to ship oil in or do other stuff with it. And he'd like clean them out and use them for like containers and stuff.
And he lies just so fucking egregiously, knowing that it pisses people off enough to troll tip and say, no, what actually happened is you were begging for money. And he's like, yeah, someone gave me $1, I'm not going to read it.
So I took a 5-gallon.
It's like, we really need to evolve as a society to the point that we can do something about people like that.
Bucket.
It is not right that someone like that should feel so safe in his little bubble.
And I was like,
my God,
I
man.
caught you, cat. Like I called him like he was in jail or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, I got you, cat. What you gonna do about it now? And I would like peek in there and stuff like that. And I basically I left the bucket on top of him because the cat couldn't move the bucket. I would go and I'd like find him a stick. I'd put it in there because because it wasn't like pretending. I was actually like, this is my pet. He's in the cage.
God,
and young me didn't put 2 and 2 together. Like
God, Beg TV treats him too fucking nicely. He's so much more evil than anyone gives him credit.
Living things need oxygen,
Fucking hate
and
him.
I knew I couldn't leave the cat in there. But I went and got him sticks and stuff like that, and I pretended with him, kind of like a lonely little person would do. And they'd put somebody like criminally insane if they weren't 5 years old, pretending that a stick was like a chew toy for a cat or something like that.
Get the fucking kids' gloves off with this guy,
So
man.
I named the cat in the whole 9, and I kind of got called into dinner at the time, and I forgot all about the cat, and I went and ran in to eat dinner. And after I got done with dinner, I went and played some video games, and I kind of forgot about the cat altogether.
You kinda forgot, huh?
He ended up dying. And I didn't realize it until like years later, because it was years went by before I actually realized I left the cat under there. I think I was like 14 at the time, so it was like 5 or 6 years before I moved that bucket.
You weren't like a little kid. You were 14. That's way too old to be doing something like that.
It didn't click with me that the cat wouldn't be able to breathe. It just didn't pop in my head. I was young.
You were
I was
14.
and I didn't mean to leave
You were
it there
14,
anyway.
you didn't
I kinda
know
forgot.
suffocation was a thing.
Bro, you killed cats? Bro, come on.
I killed a cat when I was like 5. I left a fucking.
5?
I was playing
Now, being that
peekaboo
he's a
with a cat. And I
lolcow
left
like
him
me.
under a bucket and go
Thought
in
it was
to eat.
14.
I forgot all about him. These guys are talking about that.
So every time he retells the story, he was younger and younger. The first time it was 14, then it was 8 or 9, then he was 5. Okay.
cat story I did when I was fucking 5.
No, 8 or 9. Oh, okay.
I was a 5-year-old dude.
Next time he tells you, I was 4 years old. No, I was 3.
You
No, I was
understand?
2.
I was like age 5 when that happened. And I didn't mean for it to happen that way. It's just something that did happen. I have nothing like that towards animals. I love animals.
Now, being
When
that
I
he's a
was
lolcow
5,
like me.
I was playing peekaboo with a kitten.
That
and
works, right?
I got called into dinner and I forgot about the kitten and I left it under.
Now, being that he's a
something.
lolcow like
that's,
me.
And that's the cat killer thing, all right? Let's let you live that up.
I was
the
in
entire
my mama's
life.
womb when it happened,
Yeah,
man.
and it ended up killing the cat, and I didn't realize it.
I did it in a previous life, man. It was happening before I reincarnated, okay?
Well, how's that any different than running over possum?
Did he also put a brick
There are
on top?
domestic cats, but like this was not a domesticated cat. I didn't kill it on purpose. And I wanted to rename Grayson Bucket, just because people tell me that fucking story all the time.
My cat is named Bucky because I found him in a bucket.
Is he like in a
not under a bucket, but inside of a bucket? You know, that's not turned over upside down.
fun world? I could do that, and it'd be like, oh yeah, you fucked up, and you're trying to make the best out of it. But like we don't live in that fun world. What's up, Imp Heard? You killed a cat by trapping under the bucket. Is that true, dude? I didn't kill the cat on purpose.
Yeah, he's a little kid.
I ain't gonna talk about that shit.
Remember when you killed that cat and then you were...
He was in a bucket. He was a little white and gold kitten. Just took him home and adopted him. He's a very, very fun and happy cat now.
Talking to someone. Do that. That's a story that I said on PKA.
So you didn't break a cat's neck or trap a cat under a bucket?
Didn't do none of that.
You did
shock
though.
Value. It was all stuff I made up when I was young to make myself seem more interesting.
It was all shock joke. Oh, shock joke.
SC01 super chatted $9.99. Time to lighten things up with comedy. Why did the dog cross the road? To escape Wings chasing him with a bucket.
Is that an eating dogs joke?
Why did your dad go get milk to escape your mother? You should have been on a mattress, you mug. Dude, that story, I was 5, motherfucker. 5.
No, he wasn't.
It was a mistake telling that story.
Yeah, you should have lied about it. You should have covered it up.
In a fun world, I could do that, and it'd be like, oh yeah, you fucked up, and you're trying to make the best out of it.
What?
We don't
it's
live
a
in
trophy. You're sick. He's got a bucket cat.
Mr. Yellow Dick Swagger, shut the fuck up. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
None of these people deserve any peas.
Maybe next time when I take a look at Suburban Nights, I can talk about just kidding. There's not enough vodka in the world that could get me to watch that tedious slog of a movie. Well, it turns out I found enough vodka in the world. It was in this little bottle.
Drinking any exotic Pepsi today, Ludwig?
Delicious.
Nah.
All right, I guess I should sober up if I'm doing this. All right, that's better.
Don't have any left.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me, but after I did Doug Walker's first movie, Kick-Assia, I felt compelled to cover Suburban Nights as far as the whole Where Are They Now thing goes. There were some major players in the Channel Awesome lore that were added to
We're going to be jumping around back and forth. It's not going to be so singularly focused.
This cast, and I want to talk about it, and I'm not sure why.
I want to hear about it.
If you don't already know, Suburban Nights was that guy with the glasses, aka Channel Awesome's 3rd anniversary movie that brought together nearly all of the content creators from their website. These movies are notoriously bad, and I've live streamed all of them on my YouTube channel years ago. But when making this particular video, I figured it would be a good idea for me to rewatch Suburban Nights by myself, not on a live stream where I'm constantly trying to be on. And you know what? The movie got a few mild chuckles out of me, not even gonna lie.
She lost her contact lens.
Oh, geez, that's terrible.
Yes, and we need somebody here to look for it, so get on that.
You are a true friend.
No talking while you're searching.
I might be able to go as far as to say that this movie is almost charming. I swear I'm developing Stockholm Syndrome here, folks, but if you want to know what the cast from Suburban Nights is up to these days, then stick around. This is Dancing with Ghosts. Okay, so here's the thing. I already made a pretty in-depth video about the cast from Doug's first movie, Kick-Assia, and what they're up to these days. Now, obviously, this included all the heavy hitters like Linkara, Doug Walker, Angry Joe, Lindsay Ellis, along with many other minor players as well. I will not be retreading that ground for this video, since the info from my first video still applies. So if you want to know what most of the main figures from That Guy with the Glasses are up to now, I highly suggest you watch that video first. There should be a card in the upper corner of the screen to take you to that one. But without further ado, let's check the new cast members that came into play on the set of Suburban Nights. Allison began reviewing movies in 2009 for her series Obscurus Lupa Presents, which for all you non-Latin speakers out there, that means Dark She-Wolf. I'm also assuming that was her AOL Instant Messenger username. A more millennial name than this, I would not be able to find. For the majority of her time on That Guy with the Glasses, she reviewed horror and martial art B movies, or what she refers to as Z-grade movies. Wow, that's like the last letter of the alphabet. I wonder what grade Doug's movies would have gotten. In January of 2015, Allison announced that she was unceremoniously kicked off the website. According to Skype screen caps and Allison's own recollection, after months of back and forth discussions about Patreon and how Channel Awesome CEO Mike Michaud didn't want the creators advertising it in their videos, Mike told Allison they needed to have a discussion via private chat. Apparently, this was a tactic Mike often used when he wanted to bully someone in secret. Allison, feeling heated and not in the right state of mind, responded with a simple no to the Channel Awesome CEO. A couple of hours later, as Allison was away from her computer filming her next video, Mike and Doug messaged her for a call, and after 15 minutes of what Mike calls her, quote, ignoring him, Allison was taken off the site. Shortly after that, Allison started uploading her videos to Phelan's website in addition to her own YouTube channel. Phelan, who I covered in the last video, began dating Allison back in 2012, and as a result of all the tomfoolery with Allison, he also decided to leave Channel Awesome. Once on her own, Allison revamped her Obscurus Lupa Presents series into Movie Nights, accompanied by its own cheesy 80s jazz intro. 80s jazz, boy, I miss it. Between October 2014 and April 2015, several contributors, or as they like to be called, producers, started to leave Channel Awesome en masse, including the OG faces of the website, like Linkara and Angry Joe. On April 2nd, 2018, a 69-page Google Doc entitled Not So Awesome hit Twitter, and the internet lost their shit. The doc was compiled by over 20 former Channel Awesome producers and consisted of their grievances with the company, which ranged from basic incompetence at running the site to aggressive behavior towards the producers and even sexual harassment. I talked about these documents in my last video, and honestly, they kind of aged like a fine, stinky cheese. There isn't much there as people initially thought when the documents first came out. Mainly a bunch of petty complaints and pontificating, which borders on filibustering if you ask me.
Sorry if that made you have to look up the word filibuster. God forbid you learned something.
During the following days, another wave of content creators left the site, cutting the number down of producers from 40 to just about 10. Channel Awesome released 2 responses to the allegations, which included statements describing former employees as, quote, disgruntled individuals with vindictive intentions, and the infamous line, "We're sorry you felt that way." By April 14th, the site listed the only 2 remaining members as Larry Bundy Jr., who stated that he only stayed for the meme of it all. Yeah, okay. And Doug's number 1 boy, Brad Jones.
But it was a good meme.
By that time, though, I can't imagine who would still be visiting that site, considering that all of the content was simultaneously being uploaded to YouTube by that point. And to no one's surprise, in January of 2024, Channel Awesome as a website was unceremoniously deactivated. These days, Allison makes content with her now husband Phelan, as well as still uploading on her main YouTube channel. And apparently they do a podcast covering the Charmed and Baywatch series. My only question is, why? Todd Nathanson, aka Todd in the Shadows, started out as many contributors did on That Guy with the Glasses, doing a shit ton of collaboration videos with other content creators on the site. All of these creators were so incestuous that it's kind of hard to track every single little collab they may have made or done together, but Todd and Lindsay Ellis seem to really hit it off with their various collabs, such as the From Justin to Kelly review, which was apparently not their first, but let me just say right now, I am not scouring the internet for every last little thing these creators have done that were either one-offs or lost media. Sorry, internet. This is kind of a Reader's Digest of Channel Awesome, not a fucking iceberg video. Anyway, Todd left Channel Awesome in 2018 due to the bad publicity of the Not So Awesome documents that surfaced that alleged said bad behavior of the higher-ups. At this point, I will advise you to prepare yourselves for some heavy editorializing. I think Todd in the Shadows is the only good content that ever came from That Guy with the Glasses, and he's the only creator that I still follow to this day. Whether it's Train Records or One Hit Wonderland, Todd's content is a cut above, and it lacks the try-hard corniness of his former colleagues' content. I'm pretty certain I got into Todd's content before I even knew he was associated with this gaggle of cringe lords. It honestly pained me to see Todd participate in the anniversary movies, donning that goofy black covering over his eyes because, you know, he's in the shadows. In retrospect, staying anonymous was probably the smartest thing Todd ever did when it comes to being affiliated with That Guy with the Glasses. I don't know, we all make mistakes, so I look past Todd's association with this channel, and I believe he does too. He's done a pretty good job of disassociating himself with Doug Walker in every way possible. I'd say the only link between Todd and his past are his constant advertisements for the streaming service Nebula, but I'm assuming that's merely a favor he's doing for his homegirl Lindsay Ellis.
Another Brett too.
There's no turning back. Some of you may have heard of the site, thatguywiththeglasses.com, and I'm being picked up, and I'm going to be producing on the site now. So it's just so cool. I'm going to be on the site.
Some new blood added to That Guy with the Glasses after the filming of Kick-Assia was a lad named Luke Mockery, as they identified at the time. I think you know where I'm going with this. Luke had a brief stint on YouTube doing a series called Film Conscience, where he reviewed movies and played various characters with crappy lighting and sound capture. This guy was perfect for That Guy with the Glasses. Luke played a semi-large role in Suburban Nights, being the foil to Film Brain, who had apparently been established as the kiss-ass to Doug Walker in the previous movie. What is not lost on me is the fact that Luke Mockery is the child of Colin Mockery from Whose Line Is It Anyway fame.
Pickup lines. Yeah, all these people are bad and cringe and corny, except for the one that agrees with my politics.
Of the elderly.
Okay. All right, it's fine.
Want to break a hip?
Fair enough. Essentially, he was kind of a Nepo baby. Perhaps the first and only Nepo baby to penetrate That Guy with the Glasses. I'm sure Luke's famous father did not hurt his chances on becoming a contributor on Doug's website whatsoever. Luke's main contributions on the website were primarily found on the Transmission Awesome podcast, which I'm not
I'd say
sure
the only person who got out of the
Luke
Channel Awesome stuff entirely clean was the rap critic who didn't even show up in the movies.
Yeah, it seems the ones who had the least amount of interaction with Doug did the best off.
Joining a well-known website. From the spoilers at the beginning, much like Lord Cat before them, Luke came out as trans, which pound for pound seems to happen quite a bit amongst this bunch. Nowadays, you can catch Kinley Mockery appearing in indie Canadian movies riding on her father's coattails. The last piece of media I was able to find was some kind of Zoom-style podcast where everyone was required to announce their pronouns before speaking.
I'm Madeline Rose. My pronouns are she, they. My pronouns are they and them. My name is Rabia Mansour. My pronouns are
Emperor.
she, her, or they, them.
You go, girl. The annoying Indian dude in the final two Channel Awesome anniversary videos is a man named Bhargav Dhranamaraju. Yeah, I'm American. What do you want? Bhargav met Doug Walker back in college, if you believe the Channel Awesome wiki page. That's all I had to go off of. He was also the apparent chief executive producer on That Guy with the Glasses back in the day, and Bhargav was also responsible for introducing Doug Walker to Mike Mashad, which probably doesn't sit right with some people. Bhargav was featured in many Doug Walker productions before appearing in the movies. His character in Suburban Nights, Mati, comes from an earlier Nostalgia Critic review of the Captain Planet cartoon where he played the character Mati. It seems that Doug loves nothing more than referencing obscure bits or characters of his own shows whenever possible. That's why Doug, for whatever reason, felt the need to shoehorn this Mati character into his final two anniversary movies as a critical character, despite Bhargav's relative lack of relevancy or even having his own YouTube channel. I never knew who the fuck this guy was.
Yeah, why that confused me too. Like, why was this guy? Why did he keep coming back? Why was he such a cornerstone focus of the meta plot?
And he came across as annoying and auxiliary compared to the other cast members who were way more well-known at that point. These days, Bhargav has stepped away from Channel Awesome and apparently the internet at large. The last thing I could find that he did was a show called Monkey Death Ray, which appears to be lost media. Apparently, Bhargav was yet another casualty of the Channel Awesome industrial complex. Suede, aka that dude in the suede. First off, I'd just like to stop here. Jesus, did everybody feel it was necessary to find a lazy gimmick and just name themselves that guy insert thing here, that girl with the thing? Or if you want to take the James Rolfe ripoff approach, it would be the blank 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 nerd, the irate gamer, the angry, pissed off gamer nerd geek. Oh, God, I'm so glad this isn't a thing anymore, but it was so very much a trend of early YouTube. Either way, Suede got his start on That Guy with the Glasses after making a top 11 greatest anime openings of recent times. Wow, what a video. So this guy was a weeb. Cool. You're gonna fit right in, I guess. He mainly reviewed anime shit. left That Guy with the Glasses and then returned in Suburban Nights for a brief cameo. Like anybody else on this site, he collaborated with other That Guy with the Glasses alumni like Linkara and Juario in whatever the hell this is.
No, it isn't.
Hey, Suede, want to play a game of chess with me?
Do I ever? I love chess.
Ooh, me too. I get to face the winner.
Wait, what are you... Oh!
Yeah!
He also made a video responding to his trolls, which is always a brilliant move.
Hi, I'm that dude in the Suede. I'm like the guy with the glasses, except I do anime.
Yeah, Bennett was alright. I didn't see anything offensive with him. He also lost a whole lot of weight, which good for him.
Although I may be regretting that decision sometime in the future, you guys are mean. You play the worst air guitar I have ever
That guy
seen,
named Phil
but
on the
I
Dark
liked
Sid
the
Nerd.
vid. Meh, not bad. Meh?
I'm the
Exactly
angry
how many
Street
top
Fighter
anime
nerd.
opening vids have you seen where the director actually explains his...
And though his channel is seemingly still active, he hasn't uploaded anything in over a year or so. He, much like other That Guy with the Glasses alumni, burned out and kind of faded away. Orlando is not what you would call a typical creator on That Guy with the Glasses. He mostly just cameo in various skits and specials.
Excuse me. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I am your guardian.
Yeah, I was wondering if there were any responses yet on that one ad.
He originally started out by playing a part in That Guy with the Glasses Christmas
Didn't
special in
DSP
2010
claim he could have
called
joined
You're a
Channel
Rotten
Awesome?
Dirty
If he
Bastard.
wanted to.
Which was basically just a spoof of It's a Wonderful Life, which, by the way, was such a novel idea at the time. It's not like the AVGN did a spoof on A Christmas Carol 2 years earlier or anything. Orlando returned the next year to play the role of Malachite in Suburban Nights as the main antagonist. He's apparently a 5th degree black belt in Shorai Goju Karate, which sadly didn't help make any of the fighting scenes in the movie look any less awkward or dorky. It also didn't help him land a botched backflip during one of the fight scenes. Orlando ended up landing on his head, which I'm pretty sure was another thing they blamed Doug on in the Not So Awesome documents. He went on to co-own a cafe in Wisconsin for 8 years, which shut down in 2019. 2 years later, Orlando abandoned his personal YouTube channel, and he was never seen or heard from again. Brian Hines, better known as The Last Angry Geek, started on That Guy with the Glasses shortly after the site's launch. He is most known for reviewing and complaining about comic books. Wait, didn't they already have a phlegmy-voiced nerd that handled that? Anyway, Brian also had a
Keep
series
my
called
name out of
Geek
your
Riffs,
mouth.
which is a take on riff tracks, a long-running series of commentary tracks which are synced to movies, TV shows, or educational shorts.
Son of a
Think
bitch.
Mystery Science Theater, but not nearly as funny. On April 7th, 2018, following the Not So Awesome debacle, Brian parted with Channel Awesome to focus
Somehow
on
I
his
doubt
own
he was the
YouTube
last
channel,
angry
where he
geek.
still uploads on a bi-weekly to monthly basis to this day. Jim Geraz started on Channel Awesome as everyone's favorite character in Suburban Nights, the role of Cloak number 2. He also had a role on the mega hit award-winning series Demo Reel. No, I'm just kidding. That 6-episode pile of shit almost tanked the website. But as for Jim, he's probably more known for his work behind the scenes for Channel Awesome rather than his on-screen talent. He hosted a mid-sized series called Awesome Build, where he displayed his many talents building props and sets, which would then be
McCoven and
used
Cloaks.
in various Channel Awesome skits and specials. This was one of the few auxiliary Channel Awesome shows that I actually really enjoyed watching outside the Nostalgia Critic. The series ran for 35 episodes, spanning 4 seasons before being canceled, ostensibly due to a certain pandemic that ruined everything for fucking everybody.
Thanks, China.
Liz Skochel didn't become a part of That Guy with the Glasses by typical means. While in Chicago, accompanying Linkara as his +1 at the Suburban Nights film shoot, Liz was asked to play Cloak number 3. In the summer of 2010, Liz would start being heavily involved in the storylines of Linkara's flagship series Atop the Fourth Wall, even taking up hosting duties when Linkara's character would be missing. The two met at Barnes & Noble, where they both worked, and within weeks, Lewis was already proposing the idea of Liz appearing in his videos. The love hog wastes no time. However, by November 29th, 2011, Liz would announce on her blog
Great
that their
Iron Liz.
epic super
It will be
collaboration
ready
had
when
come
it's
to an
ready.
end. But fear not,
Framework
nerds,
method.
she went on to have her own series on Channel Awesome called Pen and Paper Corner, where she reviewed tabletop RPGs, but Like every other show on Channel Awesome, it was unceremoniously canceled after a couple of years. Iron Liz gave the internet her 2 middle fingers and dipped out entirely to focus on college. These days, Iron Liz randomly emerged from the ether in an attempt to crowdfund a reboot of Linkar's meme-tastic comic, The Lightbringer.
Thanks for taking the time to give Lightbringer Genesis consideration for your support. Even if you decide not to back this comic,
I did back it. I was one of the backers.
Please consider spreading the word to others.
I got the email PDF version way too late. It was very, very delayed.
So we can make this project happen. But I suppose introductions are in order. My name is Iron Liz.
You're looking at a man.
You might remember me from my online tabletop RPG review show, The Pen and Paper Corner, on the website Channel Awesome, as a side character on Lewis Lovehog's comic review show, Atop the Fourth Wall, or as my cameo as Cloak Number 2 in the Channel
Cloak.
Awesome anniversary movie, Suburban Nights. But you see, the Lightbringer story doesn't actually begin with me. It begins with the idea's original creator, Lewis Lovehog, also known online as Linkara.
And if God truly does exist, he will make this a reality, therefore ending the forever war between Israel and Palestine. So that was the additional cast that we found in Suburban Nights. Some of them stuck.
We didn't. I am surprised he stopped there because the comic got funded. It was all sent out, and the artist, the person who did the pencil and the coloring for the art, turned out to be a convicted pedophile, and they just didn't know. And then it came out, and then they fired the guy. So what a debacle that ended up being.
With YouTube, many of them did not. I think for most of these people, they realize that the internet and being an online personality is just kind of an experiment to them. It's just something that they think they want, and then once they kind of get it, it's not all it's cracked up to be. Especially working on That Guy with the Glasses or Channel Awesome, where you got almost zero support from the higher-ups. But yeah, that's the video, and I hope you enjoyed it, and oh man, I'm gonna have to watch To Boldly Flee, aren't I?
Oh no. I like this guy's videos. He doesn't even have to agree with my politics. You see how that works? It's fine.
Why does it seem out of all these people it seems Doug got the last laugh?
Yeah, he was playing the art of the deal. He was he put himself into a situation where either way he came out on top.
Yellow Flash retweet.
Way smarter than what the other ones did.
He did this. Okay. So our boy the Quartering was bitching about Trump today. Yeah. If you can believe that.
What?
He's mad about Trump having speeches that are too long. Right here. The Quartering goes on a bizarre rant about Trump's speeches being too long. It looks like he was going to say boring.
Trump's like, well, I'll just go do a speech. No!
This was kind of a lazy
We've
video.
all
You
seen
can
your
tell he
speeches.
just kind of browsed a Kiwi page and that's about it.
And by the way, Inconvenient Truth, they're too damn long.
Why didn't you say boring? Why didn't you say boring? He wanted to say Trump's speeches are boring. You want to talk about fake MAGA?
Convenient Truth, they're too damn long. They're too damn long. If Trump wants to talk, he can talk for 20 minutes.
That's boring, though.
I literally left the RNC because he was still he was talking after like 2 hours. I got all the way back.
They
this
tell
dude
me all
left.
the time.
So again,
They say I have the
Mr.
best
I am
speeches.
hardcore MAGA. That's what Quartering claims. Bullshit, by the way. And
they're not boring.
Mr.
though.
I'm hardcore Trump, hardcore MAGA supporter, all of that, admits to
How is the
leaving the
quarter pounder
RNC
still
in the
online?
middle of a Trump speech.
He's miserable.
This is the same RNC, right? That Trump, this is the week after he got shot, right? Because I was there. So this dude, after Trump gets shot, he gives this speech at the RNC, and Quartering leaves the speech. That's your true MAGA supporter right there.
He was still he was talking after like 2 hours. I got all the way back to my hotel and he was still talking. It's too long.
Was it boring though?
20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. Trump, go ahead.
Jeremy, I'm tired. Trump.
This isn't
Well,
about
that's
you.
too damn bad.
It literally is about Trump. Your entire online
sick of this shit.
fake persona now is about Trump. Until, of course, it's not useful anymore and he won't talk about Trump. But this is truly the sign of someone that jumped on the MAGA bandwagon, because if you go back to 2016 to 2020, he was not that. I think even like in the first Trump election, he wasn't even talking about Trump, and he would not even co-sign Trump at that point because he was scared it would hurt his audience. He didn't want to hurt his audience back then. And now, because the pop culture stuff dried up for him, he wants to move into, oh, I'm a MAGA supporter. Okay, well, let's see how that goes for you. But yeah, total fraud in every way, from being again, this is the guy that called the Rise of Skywalker, Rise of the Skywalker. The guy that called Gina Carano, because he didn't know how to pronounce her name when he first started to pretend like he cared about that. This is the guy that follows Google Trends in order to get video topics. This is how he gets video topics. Google Trends. I was blown away when he said that in his fake apology video to me, Drinker, and Gary, which, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw it the other day, but Drinker actually took a shot at him in his Mandalorian video. It was so awesome. Right here it is.
This is the Jer, the quartering super chat numbers for the last week. Look at these numbers.
That's for the full
30
show?
For a full show. $37.
$37. Scully's already sent me 100 this stream. $37 for a whole stream from this massive streamer.
God damn. $71. $35.67.
Oh my God, bro. That's
why
brutal.
even go live? And then look at these mutes, by the way.
Okay.
Look at how many bands he's doing in
is
each
it
of
on
these
that?
streams.
Is it on that?
Yeah.
Oh, right there on the left. Sorry. 58
58
mutes, 38, 40, 61.
63. Like, he's doing
Bill,
as
come
many
get your
mutes
boy.
as as many
Only you can
dollars
save the
he's
quartering.
making in a fucking stream.
This could be the collab of the century.
Not
Almighty
only
T
is
to
he
LUL.
not making
Just
any
be like, get a pay
fucking
pig.
money
Thank you,
off of
Tay-Tay.
any of this shit.
Charge
Just a
money to open
complete
card
waste
packs.
of time. But he's catching strays now from Critical Drinker. Did you see this?
Yes, I did.
Let's play this.
It's a movie that has no good reason for even being a movie. A story that's nothing more than an episode of the TV show stretched out into a feature film, padded out with shameless filler, montages that go on forever, pointless conversations and sterile chase sequences, performances that contain all the passion and energy of a fucking quartering video,
Get him!
Something just completely unnecessary, but he's like, just in case anybody wonders where I am, fuck Jay, he's a piece of shit.
that could have been done by AI for all I know.
And look, we get a $37 super chat. That equals the amount of Quartering's entire stream. $37. And Delona with a 20 gifted memberships. What? That's $100 in gifted memberships. Damn, pretty good for a dead channel, don't you think?
Yeah, that's like
just
a
in the
gladiator
time that I've
hut.
reacted to the Quartering. We've gotten 25 memberships and a $37 super chat. Okay, those are going to be featured in the clip of me. Probably on Alyssa Clips. Shout out to Alyssa Clips. In your comment section, I love that half the people in that comment section love me and half of them fucking hate me. It is so funny. My God, the people that hate me over there, they fucking hate me, bro. Holy shit. It is awesome. But I do love seeing that. And that's why I like highlighting the super chats when they come in, knowing I'm going to be clipped. And by the way, they hate you when I highlight your super chats during these clips more than they even hate me. They're like, who the fuck would give this piece of shit money I can't believe anybody would give him money. People like Jacoby, why would he give him 5 memberships? And I'm like,
This
I don't
goes
know.
away
Look, and
when
I agree
Kino
with
get
the
their
chat.
channels
I don't know
back.
why the fuck anybody gives me
Make the
money.
call,
I'm
Jeremy.
right there with you, commenters.
Contact
I don't
your
know why it
non-G-
happens either.
Contact.
But I'm okay with it. But then Draken199 with a 50 because he's like, I want to be
Okay.
featured on a list of clips. You get to
We
be
get it. It's the
featured on a list of
grift.
clips. Everybody gets to be
What a
featured on a
grift. Okay,
He-
guys. Unpause.
Jeremy goes.
Yeah. Everyone's in on the grift. Let's go. Okay, this is something that I wanted to I did find out a little bit about this, but I'll let Josh explain it.
Jorge R. Gutierrez, creator of Nick Show El Tigre,
Give me money to
and
fight the
director
woke
of
left.
Guillermo del Toro production.
Yeah, they hate it.
Oh,
They hate
I know
it when
of
I get
that
money
because
from
of
you.
the gay furry YMS. I've heard of Guillermo del Toro. Produced movie The Book of Life. Okay, it's a movie called The Book of Life. Very confusing. Oh, he praised AI animation. Okay, I understand. And said it at an AI conference saying animating with AI is like having sex and then handing you the baby. It is kind of like that, I guess, in a weird roundabout way. It's very much like you conceptualize something and then you just get it, which is extremely rewarding and dopamine exploiting. Now, obviously, a nuanced take about animation and artificial intelligence requires delicate touch because otherwise cards who are afraid of everything that moves will yell at you. I actually almost feel like crying, man. Holy f***. He was one of my biggest inspirations, somebody from my own town. So Jorge Gutierrez praising AI is basically Rat Posteriors Inc. Oh my god. Is his name Radiest? I have to look this up. Does this guy just do furry? I have to know who's crying about this. Rat Posteriors Inc. Did he change his name? Oh. What? Can't type for shit. I found him. Radiest Eps. I draw rats, butts, and things called cat robies, a casual meme posters, and a member of the Church of Wario.
Of course.
He is sexually obsessed with the character Midna from the Twilight Princess. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit!
These are the artists that hate
I have
AI.
never seen fat of Gur from Invader Zim. That is.
It's not
this
Gur,
guy
that's Zim.
Is the most. Oh god, that's a spoiler. Is the most impacted by Jorge Gutierrez. He's crying. He doesn't know what to do with himself anymore. He's actually destroyed. Gary, looking for work, says, I think a lot of people are highly disappointed because for years you were staunchly anti-AI. Your words most likely changed a lot of minds. Oh,
It's Jersh.
sorry, I'm reading these
you
out of
have to
order.
give up
Okay,
on
I
anything
understand.
you know about because Jersh will get it wrong.
Voices by
LMAO.
Corey NG says, what a letdown. Don't support this garbage if it ever releases. Shay Juicy Watermelon says, and to think I genuinely loved some of his recent show pitches that he had drawn by hand only to pull this bullshit. Lost all respect for this dude. Disappointed Batman from Baldwin, a black person. Black people literally cannot communicate without using GIFs. This is like the equivalent of like pictograms from ancient, from Africa. Like the stick figure, what is it, the Kanaga? The little icon they use in Mali. That's just like a black person stick figure. Acquainted guy says, just look this guy up. Do you really get an opinion on this guy if you hadn't heard of him? Even I know who the Gutierrez is, and I'm a retard. I found this on his Wikipedia page. It'll probably be removed by the time I post this, but it's pretty funny. Oh, does it say? He's a Mexican animator, writer, sellout, producer, director, and voice actor. And he has formed an AI partnership to produce AI slop. They really just...
They just vandalize.
Look. black person for
Like if you disagree with them, they just go around, they just vandalize everything you own. They just spray paint over everything, just shit all over it. And they expect you to care about their sensibilities. How about nah?
Quest. Gutierrez is washed,
How about
and then
you
there's
get
an
fucked even
iShow
harder than
speed
before?
gif. And his mouth is just constantly open, and you're looking into his fucking gullet like he's a largemouth bass. The most unattractive face ever with like these asymmetrical fucking nose holes. But black people are like obsessed with this guy, and I can't fucking stand to look at him.
Call him I Swallow Seed.
Okay, the next one. So he actually responds to this and says, "Learning a lot from many of you. Thank you. Lots
How
of
did he sell out?
information on digesting whole."
Yeah, you wait until I find my sassy N-word gif. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna look so stupid. But he sold out because at one point he was against AI and now he's pro AI, and so now he's betrayer. He's a betrayer, and now he has he deserves that as his family threatened, kids threatened, because these are the kind of people you want to cater to, right?
Heartedly. This does sound written by an AI. I'm absolutely understanding the concern of using AI to assist an animation pipeline. For all those showing me grace, I really appreciate it. I have a lot to think about. So this was written by ChatGPT. The reaction. Gary looking for work says, I think a lot of people are highly disappointed because for years,
Almost
they were
like you shouldn't have
staunchly
catered to them in the
anti-AI.
first place.
Their words most likely changed a lot of minds on the topic for the better. Now, all of a sudden, you have to think, what's even going
Damn,
on?
I didn't realize
What
there were
changed?
so
I
many
mean, I
Sleeper
know, but
Unit
come
LT
on.
Grey fans on Twitter.
Hell Hotline at Cherry Vampiro says, I'm going to beg y'all not to accept this man back with open arms because he's yet to denounce using AI. The last thing I want is y'all. You can tell if someone's a fucking loser if they say y'all at this point in time because they've just completely stolen. This is like a gender neutral word from the South. I guess they want to make it like the N word. It used to be a Southern word, but now it's like a reclaimed slur. I want y'all to understand is another round of disappointment as he continues this project. There is no apology. He's just nodding his head and pretending to listen. What the f do you mean learning a lot from many of you? You've known how unethical Gen AI is. You've literally used it to dunk on it before you sold out. Don't pull this I didn't know BS on us. We've all seen your tweets. From Sweet Tooth Oni. I feel like this one's a winner. Let's see. An aspiring graphic novelist learning how to draw digitally. Love Grunt Mex. On the occasion I post art here, you don't have my consent to AI it.
That's how it got banned.
Oh my god, is this his work?
If you take his work and
No,
turn it
it's
into
not.
AI, you get banned.
This dude doesn't even post his work. Oh my god, holy shit. Check it out. Chat, don't you
improve it.
Dare feed this into AI. Sweet Tooth Oni, he's up to your AI games, and he says you're not. Okay, hold up. Okay, Chat GPT, please make this drawing not shit. Give it a Western comic book style. Make her. Wait, give her a World War II German helmet and make her pistol a classic World War II Luger and put her on the streets of World War II.
Careful, Josh. This is how you get banned off Twitter.
Paris. Okay, let's see if we can
You get banned off Twitter for doing
We're
this.
gonna make her cool.
They
We're
report
gonna
you.
make her like a Nazi spy woman. Okay,
You get reported.
it's a 1979 Japanese character. It's got blonde hair and blue fucking eyes. What do you mean it's Japanese? What is with Japanese people can only draw white people? Can you name a single anime that is like they look Asian? I think there's like one show where they made characters look Asian.
You can't
No,
steal
they
my
want him to
image
look
of
cute.
character
Even
from an
like
IP I
Nagi
don't own.
Toro, she's just like tan. She's not even like Asian looking.
She's tan because she's, skin tan.
Genro. Oh, that's the one that's like the Nazi one, right?
Like the skin tan, Josh.
Shin-chan. That's a good answer. They did make him look Asian. But that's a very weird... That's like South Park, in like Japanese South Park. A very weird show. Okay, I'm letting... Wait.
Okay.
ChatGPT is so... Why are they so slow? Give me my slop. I can't edit this image in temporary chat. Oh, f*** you.
Yeah,
Okay, fine.
Why do people think that Asian people can't get tanned by the sun? Like, Why do they always look at like a tan Japanese person and they're like, well, that's a Mexican, clearly.
Fine. You want to do it permanently? You want to edit this into your fucking memory banks? What is that? We'll move on and then we'll come back to this. All right. We'll torment him at some other time. Kids Temp Coffee says, there's no way you were uninformed going into this. You're just upset everyone rightfully turned on you.
No jerks,
Nothing
they don't
about
always
the
make them
environmental
look
or ethical impacts of AI.
Sometimes
I'm
they
so
make
sick
them
of this
look
shit
like
where it's like,
dragons.
can we please consider the environmental
Careful.
impact of computers? Like, what the fuck do you mean? It's just electricity.
You're on a
Make more
computer.
electricity. Can we make more nuclear data centers? That's what we need. We need nuclear power data
I've
centers.
seen Okinawayans, they get very
Yeah.
tan.
We need space
Honestly,
data centers. We need to put
this
it in
feels
space.
disingenuous because you've already spoken and been well aware of how horrible generative AI is for the medium and the world at large. This post would maybe mean more coming from someone that had no idea. Lobo. Lahu Lobo. Or is that like an African name? Are you fucking black? Are you from Nigeria? Lahu Lobo. Oh my god. No way. Oh, it's not even his art. This guy doesn't do anything. This guy's not even an artist. He's just like obsessed with fucking Sonic the Hedgehog characters, I think. And not even like good. What the fuck is this? Chat. What is this show? Is this Sonic the Hedgehog? What the it looks like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, but there's no Sonic. Is this Sonic the Hedgehog?
Josh.
I'm gonna have to use AI to search what the fuck
It's
this is.
Sat AM.
It is. Sat-Am? Sat-Am Sonic. Do not use AI to generate Sat-Am Sonic, whatever the fuck this is. Okay, here. Okay, chat, listen.
Doesn't know anything.
We're gonna do a side-by-side
How
here,
did we
okay?
grow up in the same town?
Wow, this came out really fucking good. Except the pose is weird, but the AI can't do anything about the pose. Check this out, chat.
I thought we were talking about Gutierrez.
I fed this directly into AI, despite his absolute demands that I have no consent. I think it looks much better. I think that this came out really good.
Okay, I thought we were talking about Gutierrez. No, okay. Guess not. I wanted someone to talk about the whole Gutierrez situation, but I guess it doesn't really go into more detail other than that he was pro AI, then he worked with Amazon on an AI assisted show. His entire fan base blew an anal
How
gasket.
did you cover Chris Chen without knowing about Sat AM?
Yeah. He's a fraud. He's a faker. But so his whole audience turned against him. They made it all about race. They're like, "Oh my god, as a fellow Mexican, I can't believe you would betray us like this." And so I just went in and I turned all their profile pictures. I said, "Hey, Grog, take this guy's profile picture and make it so the character is pro AI." And I did that like 100 times, and then I got banned, I guess. Oh well.
I mean, seriously, why are people so intent on telling me that I'm wrong and I'm doing everything that I do in my life wrong? Okay? Why? Meerkat Mo. Stole that shit. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want. And you like it, do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want. Do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. Because I'm ESP and I'm the king. It doesn't matter what I say, it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how I act. It doesn't matter if I make a mistake or if I do something funny and great. It doesn't matter if I act well or if I misbehave. No matter what I do, people clown on me. Okay? No matter what DSP does, it's never good enough. Okay? Therefore, if I choose to do something, I can fucking do it. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, everyone's gonna say it's wrong anyway. I'm the master of my own destiny. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want. I'll do what I want,
Very nice.
Trapaholics mixtapes. Real. Trap. Shit.
We legalize nuclear bombs. That is Meerkat with a new banger. He hasn't put out a song in a while. I got gifted a game, The Dark Queen of Mortholm. Mortholm. This look pretty good. Let's see, what's the store page? What does it look like? Thank you, Anthony. Okay, so you play as the boss? That's cool. I'll play as the boss. Slay the hero. Interesting. It's sort of putting the whole mechanic on its head. The missing court arc footage? Of course, Morty is always putting out for Cyrex stuff, but let's look what else we have. I thought I had more tabs in this, but doesn't matter. We do have. Okay, let's look at the state of play reaction.
Morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today?
Hey,
I'm doing great, and I just got finished watching the state of play on stream. Thank you to everybody who showed up. And I guess while I brought it up, I might as well just say I will be streaming Summer Games Fest and the Xbox Showcase as well.
Dungeon Keeper is another one where like you're the baddie.
So if you have time, then be sure to stop by. It's going to be a lot of fun. We start an hour early and we make a bingo card of just random games that probably won't be there, but it's fun to guess anyway. But yeah, if I had to describe this state of play in one word, I would say overhyped. It wasn't even bad necessarily, but it wasn't great either. I think my biggest issue though is they came out swinging and then they kind of let their foot off the gas and didn't really pick it back up. Like, in my opinion, the showcase peaked right at the beginning when we saw the Wolverine gameplay. And if you haven't seen it yet, then I definitely recommend going and watching it because it actually looks very fun. It's bloody, it's brutal, there's environmental executions. It looks like from a gameplay aspect, the game is absolutely going to deliver. Now, story-wise, we'll have to see. I'm cautiously optimistic after Spider-Man 2, but apparently Wolverine is being written by a different person. So who knows, maybe there is hope for the story. Then immediately following Wolverine, we got another look at Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, and we found out some more characters that are going to be in the game. We saw Doctor Doom, Carnage, who, by the way, Carnage is voiced by Kellen Goff, aka Freddy Fazbear, aka the English voice actor for Diavolo, which I thought that was hilarious. And we also got to see Magneto and Green Goblin. Now, personally, I'm not super excited for Tokon, but that's just because I'm not into fighting games. But all my
I want to play it like, you know, with friends.
My friends who are into fighting games seem very excited for it. And I might not be into the genre, but it definitely looks cool regardless. Then came one of the biggest announcements of the show, a Rayman remake. Now, I've never played a Rayman game in my life, and I'm not particularly interested. But I'm just glad to finally see the game get something after, what, like 13 years of silence? Then we got this little chef game. I mean, I'm not particularly interested, but hey, it looks kind of cool, so hope it does well. Then we got a gameplay trailer for Kamuri. I had never heard of it, but some of my friends, again, were pretty excited for it, so that's cool. Then we got a trailer for the remake of the original Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis, so that'll be good. Then we got this game called The Lost Wild, which almost looks like a horror Jurassic Park type game, so that could be interesting. We'll have to see more on that. Then we got another look at Phantom Blade Zero, but unfortunately, it was more of a trailer for a trailer, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of getting tired of this whole, oh, let's have a trailer to announce our next trailer kind of thing. Like, I'd rather them just show off the game. Because don't get me wrong, I get why people do this. Like, you want people to be prepared for your upcoming showcase so everybody's there and everybody's aware of it. But in the moment, it just feels like such a blue ball. Then we had Dune Awakening, which I'm not personally interested in, but again, if you are, more power to you. Then we saw a remaster of Dynasty Warriors 3, but the only thing I took away from this one was how hard the frame rate dropped in the trailer. So yeah, if my only only takeaway is, damn, the performance doesn't look very good, then I don't know, man. Hopefully they get that ironed out before launch, but I'm not holding my breath. Then we got another look at No Rest for the Wicked, which, you know, cool. Then we got another look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, and let me tell you guys, I think Capcom is gonna go 3 for 3 this year. Could you imagine if 3 of the Game of the Year contenders end up being from Capcom? I mean, for me personally, RE9 and Pragmata are already my 2 top games of the year. I think RE9 edges it out slightly, but man, they're both so great. It's like trying to pick your favorite child. But yeah, just the idea of seeing 3 Capcom games in the Game of the Year lineup is insane. Then again, who knows? Because September is going to be absolutely packed. God, this year is so great for video games. Anyway, next up, we saw Silent Hill Townfall, which was cool. Then we saw Ace Combat 8. Then, and I think this one surprised a lot of people, myself included, Stuntman Hollywood, which is a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Then we got a trailer for Ill, which looks insane. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but
look at this.
Damn, it just damn, that's all I can say. Then we got another look at Control Resonant. Cool. In case you couldn't tell, I'm just kind of scrolling down a list. Then we got an announcement for Marathon Season 2, which I think this screenshot of the chat sums up people's thoughts on that. Maybe not the best trailer to put in your showcase, given the Destiny stuff that's going on recently, but what do I know? Then we had RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which, I mean, cool, whatever. Then they announced some new games coming to PlayStation Plus. Then they announced Until Dawn 2, which personally, I've never been into the Until Dawn games or like the Dark Pictures anthology, choose your own adventure style games. I haven't been into those really, but I know these games absolutely have an audience, and you know, it's nice to see that Fire Sprite is still kicking. I remember a bunch of people in my chat after they saw the Fire Sprite logo were like, wait, Fire Sprite is still around? They're still a studio? So yeah, again, not for me, but to whoever was looking forward to a sequel to Until Dawn, there you go. And then we come to the final announcement of the showcase, God of War Laufey, I think is how you pronounce it. And to say that this announcement is controversial would be an understatement, because you got people who are excited, you know, it's the next chapter in God of War. People are looking forward to playing as Faye. But then on the other hand, you've got the people who just want God of War to be about Kratos. If this game ever does come to PC, I won't be picking it up just because, I mean, God of War's never really been my thing. I Platinum 2018, but I never even picked up Ragnarok and just never had my interest. Although clearly Santa Monica was listening, because they added back the jump button finally. Yes, you can jump in God of War Laufey. The meme can finally be put to rest, or maybe not, because Kratos can't jump, but his wife can. But I don't know. But yeah, I think this game could be good. It's got an interesting premise where basically it takes place right after Kratos and Atreus burn Faye's body at the beginning of God of War 2018. And it seems to be about Faye's adventure through the afterlife. And the tumultuous start it gets off to. Seriously, it's gonna be so funny to see all the memes of like Faye is literally fighting for her life, killing gods and whatnot in the afterlife, and then Kratos and Atreus are just trying to hunt a deer while all that's going on. Now, I don't swing too far one way or the other on this game, like I just said. I'm not super into it, but I also don't like hate it or anything. But what I did strongly dislike was how they presented it. They promised, in their own words, 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay.
This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay.
And then proceeded to check off every Sony movie game stereotype in the book by giving us 4 minutes of gameplay and 16 minutes of cutscenes. And no, I'm not kidding. I actually counted it on stream.
Wild.
Here's the thing. If you want to have like a cutscene in there just to establish the story or whatever, then that's fine. Like if you're doing 20 minutes of gameplay, but like 1 or 2 minutes of it is cutscenes, then, you know, I'm not going to get nitpicky about that. But when you promise 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay and then 80% of it is cutscenes, then yeah, I'm gonna take issue with that. It's like that old meme where the people would put all those ads in their videos, and then somebody would comment, dude, there's a video in your ads. Yeah, this wasn't gameplay occasionally interrupted by a cutscene. This was a cutscene occasionally interrupted by gameplay. And it's just a shame, because I feel like a lot of this time could have gone towards more Wolverine gameplay. Wolverine got about 8 minutes total, and I absolutely would have sacrificed like half of this God of War
Let's make a new God of War game,
if it meant we got to see more Wolverine.
Make
it didn't
it
even
all
have to be
about
more.
his Norse wife.
Yeah.
Make it a Sony movie game.
And it's written by a woman. We already got the men. Like they're hooked. They have to buy them now. Now we can focus on the women now, and we get the men and the women, and we make double the money.
Wolverine gameplay, they could have just gone over like the story a bit more or something. Show off like how the open world is going to work. Like, is it going to be like Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2? But then again, I guess I can't complain too much because we got to meet the best character in the God of War saga, Greek and Norse. That being Frank the Slime Cube. No, I'm not kidding. He is a sentient slime cube named Frank, and he is probably going to be my favorite thing about this game. I like to imagine that Santa Monica saw the Spider Cube memes from when Spider-Man 2 came out, and there was that glitch where you would turn into a cube, and they just made that into a character in this game. But yeah, I mentioned earlier that the state of play was overhyped, and that I attribute entirely to Sony. Because you gotta understand, we have not seen Sony market a state of play like this in a while. They had a countdown on their website, and you gotta keep in mind, they rent...
I thought we were gonna move on to like a different pantheon of gods, like maybe the Egyptian pantheon, or you know, there's a lot of lore in God texts, but I guess we don't want to talk about gods. We want to talk about Greg the Slime Cube.
Out movie theaters. They were acting like this show
what, those fairy tales and where all the wars came
from?
But
it just wasn't.
Fuck
like, again, was it bad?
religions.
Absolutely not. But they hyped this up way too much and built people's expectations way too high. I can't even imagine how scammed the people who went to the theaters must have felt. Because honestly, this just felt like a normal state of play, but like maybe slightly above average. But I think the reason a lot of people are having such like a visceral reaction to the state of play and they just don't like it at all is because of the hype that was behind it. Like if you had just treated this like a normal state of play and hadn't been so extra with the theater renting and all that, then I feel like people would have walked away from this a lot happier. Expectations are ultimately what decide
the state
outcomes.
Of play was terrible.
If people
the
were
only
walking
good
into
thing
this
there was
expecting this to be like the most standard state of play ever, but then they saw a Rayman announcement and a God of War announcement, I think people would have been a lot more generous. But because they built it up so much, people are only going to be that much more disappointed when it ends up not delivering what they were expecting. And that's why I say it was overhyped. I don't think this is a very hot take, but I think it's better to undersell something and then have it over-deliver as opposed to overhype something and then have it under-deliver. Don't do all this extra stuff like rent out theaters that's going to get people way overexcited. Just say, hey guys, we're doing a state of play. We're going to have some Wolverine gameplay there. Be sure to check it out. And guess what? The people are going to show up anyway. I checked at one point, there were almost 900,000 people watching the English version of this alone concurrently. I know as a major corporation, it's very enticing to just hype everything up to make sure everybody shows up. But then guess what? The more you build people's expectations, the more disappointed they're going to be when they aren't met. But yeah, what did you guys think of the state of play? Let me know in the comments below. Do you agree with me and you think it was overhyped, or do you think it was amazing? Because I've genuinely seen some people say that this was the best state of play they've ever done. Be sure to let me know. I've seen a lot of different opinions on this one. This might be the most divided I've ever seen the internet over a state of play, so this should be interesting. But yeah, with all that being said, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to like the video if you liked it, dislike it if you didn't like it, subscribe if you want to see more. Join us every Friday night on the gaming channel for gaming streams, and consider becoming a channel member if you want Discord access and awesome emotes, and I will catch you all next time.
Very nice. No JRPGs. That's right. Not a single JRPG. How fun. Hooray for gaming. The only thing I'm asking is, are the women in the Wolverine game good? If not, it's a pass.
Tory accusations.
Are they ugly? Then that's a pass.
Is truly a product of modern internet culture.
Okay, Kiwi Tapes talking about a new TikTok degenerate locale. This is when H-Bomb makes DSP sound like a little kid.
Is in the case that there's a big package, or in the case where there's signature
I don't know if even this will make DSP watchable.
confirmation, they're supposed to drive to your front door, knock on the door and deliver the package or get the signature or whatever. Our USPS worker is too lazy.
Okay, just shitting on people who have real jobs.
I doubt Final Fantasy VII Part 3 would be at State of Play since it's not exclusive to Sony anymore.
Dang.
On you, antimatter. But there were a few videos that slipped through the cracks because there was so much new content coming out every day that even I couldn't keep up. And I thought that these two previously uncovered videos were pretty entertaining, and I wanted to show them to you guys while we're having a little bit of a content drought when it comes to Cyrax. Though I should mention that might end soon, because it's being reported that Cyrax and Jackie are no longer married on Facebook, which usually is a thing that only matters when you're like 15 years old. But as we all know, Facebook is the most important thing in the world to Cyrax. It is the closest to real life that he ever gets. So this is kind of a big deal. So maybe we'll see some new movement from the Goblin now that he's broken free from the clutches of Jackie, possibly. But today, our entertainment is coming in the form of a video that Cyrax recorded for the very real judge in his very real Discord case against John John. And then after that, a video that he recorded for his lawyer that he thought would be kept private, trying to explain to her why it is that he behaves the way that he does and why he's not guilty of any crime. Before we get started, please drop a like, it really helps me in the algorithm. And now, without further rambling, let's watch this goblin litigate.
Hello, Your Honor. My name is Chance.
Hi, Your Honor.
And I'm here today to explain to you my story about everything that happened, including taking accountability for my own actions, which I'm not proud of.
If you can believe it, he does not, in fact, take accountability for literally anything in this video. I would argue that he admits to doing some things. That's par for the course for him. He admits things all the time. He admits things that he probably shouldn't admit to, that any lawyer would tell him not to admit to. But admitting something and taking accountability for it are not the same. If you admit, yes, Your Honor, I did in fact flash my goblin in front of thousands of people, but it was actually Marty's fault because he backed me into a corner, you've admitted it, but you've put all the accountability on Marty, so it doesn't matter.
As I'm sure you already know, I've done some very horrible things, which I'm sure the other side has already showed you. And I'm here to tell you that I'm not proud of those things. I'm not. What I did was wrong.
What was it that you did, Chance?
BRB.
There's a lot. I think you need to be specific.
And I understand that it could have gotten me in a lot of trouble.
It should have gotten you in a lot of trouble.
But if I'm being honest, Your Honor, during that time, I was not in a healthy state of mind. I was broken. I was lost. I was scared. I had no help whatsoever. My family tried to reach out over 120 times, begging Akron law enforcement for help.
Yeah, but again, you were begging them for help with something that's not a crime. If I call the police 125 times and ask them to bring me ice cream and they never do it, I can't then go to a city council meeting or go on the news and say, I called the police 100 times and they didn't help me. It's like, well, yeah, it's not their job to help with that.
And Akron law enforcement did nothing to help. They left my family to suffer. And in some cases, they even mocked us, mocked me, made fun of me.
Yeah, they called you Chase instead of Chance, I know. Probably the worst police misconduct in American history.
At their own expense.
No, it was at your expense.
Which hurt my family deeply. Because the same people that were supposed to protect us left us to rot. Left me and my family to fend for ourselves. With no remorse at all. And as I stated, I do understand what I did was wrong. But again, my mindset was not good. I had endured years of torture, years of mental anguish, pushed to my limits, broken. And as a result, somewhere along the lines, I lost who I was as a human being. And I became desperate, scared, alone. Didn't know what to do, didn't know who to turn to. And every time I did try to reach out for help the right way, no one was there to help me.
Again, can you imagine how our legal system would work? If every time that someone committed a crime, they could just throw back to a time that they did not receive help. Like, in 4th grade, I couldn't get a tutor for my math class, and then I failed, and that's why I committed that armed robbery today. Like, no one could ever be held accountable for anything. It's just such a ridiculous argument that he's even trying to make to this judge that he ridiculously believes is real here.
And I know the way that I seem in the video that Miss Jenny here has shown you, I'm sure, or the other side has shown you, I'm sure. I know the way that it looks. And believe me when I say I am far from proud of that. I am not proud of that. I'm disgusted by it.
Well, to be fair, the video in question is one where he's screaming the N-word and lots of other slurs and really behaving terribly. And it would be one thing if he said he was disgusted by his behavior and he was sorry and then he didn't continue to do it. I mean, I personally wouldn't forgive him for any of his crimes, but maybe somebody would. But no one is going to take this apology seriously, knowing that within like 3 days of this video, you would be doing all the same shit that you just apologized for. With the same excuse, too. He only acted that way because John drove him mad.
I'd be lying if I said that I was not terrified. I'd be lying if I said that I was okay, because I wasn't at that point in time. But Your Honor, that video is not who I am as a person. That's not who I ever wanted to be. I was pushed into that by lack of help.
By lack of help. Again, no one can make you say the N-word if you don't want to say it. No one can make you whip your goblin out if you don't want to whip it out. No one can make you harass kids on the internet. No one can make you strangle your own grandmother. You were not like coerced to do these things under threat of violence or something like that. You did all of it because you have no problem-solving skills and you think that these are appropriate ways to behave. It's no one else's fault for like not helping socialize you. Maybe Sally. Maybe it's Sally's fault for raising you this way. I'll accept like 30% of the blame on Sally here. 30% of the blame on RuPaul's cursed genes. And then the other 40% is just all Cyrax's decision making.
In total, I was pushed into that by a lack of help by the Akron law enforcement. They blatantly refused to help me. There was a situation about 4 years ago, maybe 5. I don't really remember the time frame, where I was shot at through my bedroom window.
Shot at? Are you trying to say that somebody was practicing their bulletry outside of your window?
And my family called the police, and they did nothing. They sat there and told my family and me that they were not going to remove the bullet from the mattress, in which the bullet is still lodged in to this very day.
I love that he talks about the ice bullet still lodged in the mattress to this very day. Like it's an old legend in like a small town in the Midwest. Like it's like, and legend has it, the Witch of the Woods still walks past his window every night during a full moon. Like they never came to take the bullet. And it still sits in the mattress to this day, slowly melting.
There was also another incident where Mr. William here decided to call the police. And that if the police came, that I was going to too. And the police showed up in force with firearms drawn. Needless to say, Your Honor, I was scared. I was nothing short of terrified. Your Honor, I'll admit, I'm not proud of what I've done. But I can tell you this, I do want to do better. I want to be a better person. And if you would allow me to, I'd like to show you something.
Be careful, Your Honor. The last time he said that, my eyeballs melted out of my skull, along with a couple hundred people who were watching my live stream.
Something that I am proud of. You see, I'm a music artist and content creator.
He thinks that he is making a private video that a judge is going to watch. Judges are busy. There is a reason that you refer to them as Your Honor. They're in a position of respect and authority. He made him a 31-minute video. First of all, I feel like that alone is really rude. Like, it's like when people send you a voice memo text that's too long, and it's like, I'm not gonna listen to all that. Don't do that. If your voice memo is longer than, like, 2 entire minutes, I mean, just wait to tell me in person. I feel like it's just incredibly rude to send a judge a 31-minute recorded video. 1, it's insane to think that he would actually watch it. 2, it's insane to think that he would spend over 30 minutes of his time watching all of it. 3, it's insane that you wore a gigantic baggy t-shirt and didn't shower for this. Like, if you really did believe you were in, like, Zoom court, you know, like they were doing during COVID, maybe a shirt, maybe a tie. He won't see your pants. You could keep the sweatpants on and Sally's slippers. I'm not saying you have to do the full thing, but like at least he dressed better for the Marty tax video, trying to explain taxes to Marty. And then on top of all of that, he feels the need to include in his over 30-minute long video message to the judge, to Your Honor. The judge doesn't even have a name, by the way, just the judge. Sometimes just Honor, sometimes he forgets Your Honor and just says Honor. But he then feels the need to plug his music career to the judge in case the judge wants to look him up on number1music.com and find Street Racing Scene And maybe he'll just be so blown away by his talent that he'll be like, we can't send this guy to prison. We can't rule in John and William's favor. I need Soren Black to drop more albums.
And in 2021, one of my longtime fans actually made this for me to commemorate the sale of one of my albums, my actual first physical CD. This right here is something I am proud of. Something I am very, very proud of. Something that I would like to continue to do to improve my life. And I understand that what I did was wrong, and I acknowledge that. But I can tell you this too, Your Honor. The police did come out here after all those times of seeing it, and they did give me a very fair warning. And they told me to just not do it again and that I would be okay. And ever since, I have not done it.
That is absolutely not true. He has done it multiple times since then.
I've been trying to do everything I can to better my life. I've been trying to do things such as get back into my music career, trying to release music, trying to set up shows where, you know, I can do my job.
So this is kind of a funny sidebar. It only tangentially has anything to do with what we're talking about here, but back when I was a prison guard, I used to sometimes get to sit in on people's parole hearings. For certain inmates, we were in the room in case they decided to freak out and attack the parole board so that we could restrain them, and in other cases, we were actually testifying for or against the inmate. We could testify to their behavior on the block and say, you know, he's been very well behaved lately, he's been friendly, he's been following the rules, or alternatively, it could go the other way. You could say, this dude has been exactly the way he was when he came in, he's learned nothing, you know, stuff like that. It was much less common to testify against them unless they, like, really wronged you in some way, like they attacked you or something. It was kind of looked at socially among the guards and the inmates as, like, an overly nasty thing to do, like to mess with somebody's parole. But we did sometimes go in to say positive things about them. But all of that aside, one thing that the parole board typically did not like a lot is when the inmate constantly talked about all the things to improve their own life, and they never mentioned the victims of their crimes, they never mentioned any remorse that they had, they never mentioned, like, the changes that they were making to not do those things anymore. They just talked about all their plans for when they got out. And it's more common than you would think. You would think that even if people weren't sorry, they would know to, like, fake apologize to try to win the board over. But no, they would go in and they would say, hey, if you grant me parole, this is the job that I'm going to work, and, you know, this is the girl that I'm going to live with, and this is the training program that I would want to get into. And it was always kind of a red flag when it's like, you're talking all this stuff about you, but parole is less about what we can do for you and more about, if we let you out, are you going to do something bad to society again? You know, like, they're not really as worried about your long-term results as they are about the long-term results of, are you going to be a danger to people again? And I just think it's amazing. I had, like, flashbacks to that while Cyrax is making this message to the judge, because everything he's spoken about since he started this video was bad things that people have done to him, how the bad thing that he did wasn't actually his fault, it was other people's fault, and then all the plans that he has and the things that he wants to focus on for himself and no one else, like working on his music. It's just amazing how, like, he never says anything about anyone else unless he's blaming them for his own behavior.
But unfortunately, due to the circumstances, I've not been able to do my job because I've been stuck here in my room, trapped. And what I mean by stuck in my room trapped is I've not been outside to do anything in over 5 years.
Again, as much as his paranoia might tell him that there are not people waiting in the bushes to jump out and hit him with a giant cartoon anvil the moment that he walks outside. No one is stopping him from going outside. Right now, he could stop recording this video, stand up, take his coffee sludge and go drink it on the porch, breathe in some fresh air, maybe take a walk down to the corner store. I'm glad that he's not doing that because there are kids outside, and I'd like if he didn't come across them. But I'm just saying, like, no one is stopping him from doing that. That was 100% independently his choice.
The last time I remember ever getting out of the house to hang out with friends, family, was about 4 years ago. And that was the last time I hung out with one of my good friends. And the last time I got to see any of my family was a few months ago. And even when we went out to a restaurant to meet up with my aunt and uncle, we were followed. We were followed by trolls.
Unironically, using the word trolls in what you believe to be an actual courtroom interaction is crazy. And, Your Honor, if you think the trolls are bad, wait till you hear what the Night Stalkers did to me.
And I know that I messed up. But again, Your Honor, I do want to do better. I want to be able to live my life proudly knowing that I made something of myself. I know I may have messed up, and I get that. But I do want to do better. And what these people have done to me is nothing short of terrifying. These people have destroyed evidence. These people have,
Your Honor,
tried to frame me for stuff that I did not do. And they have made my life a living nightmare, Your Honor. You know, before I made those bad decisions, my family tried to reach out for help. Over 120 calls were made to Akron law enforcement pleading for help. Because we didn't know what to do. We were scared. We were being attacked. People were showing up to our home. They were stealing things. They were destroying our property.
God, it's such an obvious just affection. Just the Cryrax voice. Just constantly on the verge of tears, but he's not, but he has to sound like he is.
And at one point, I was even shot at through my bedroom window by these people, in which my family called the police, and they came out and did nothing.
Again, as we've discussed many, many times on this channel because he's constantly telling the same lie, the police did not investigate this bulletry incident because there was no hole in the window or in the wall near the window. If I called the cops right now and I said, hey, I'd like to report an attack, someone was discharging a firearm through the windshield of my truck. And then the police arrived and they saw a perfectly undamaged windshield on my truck and they said, hey, did you fix the windshield already from when your truck got shot at? And I said, no. This is the one that was on there when they were shooting at me, but the bullet is inside the truck. It's in the back seat. It came through the windshield without making a hole at all. It like phased through it and then lodged itself in the back seat. Yeah, they would just leave because that's insane and defies logic and physics.
They did not retrieve the bullet at all. They told me and my family that they were not going to retrieve the bullet whatsoever because the person was probably long gone. And at one point, these people even sent dead animals to my house. They sent a baby pig still in the mother's fetal sac to my house. And they even sent a beheaded rabbit to one of my friends around Easter time last year. Again, I'm not trying to not take responsibility because I am taking responsibility, Your Honor.
I'm taking responsibility by bringing up a bunch of fictional bad things that other people allegedly did to me, and claiming that all the bad things that I did were actually their fault. So I'll admit that I did them, but I don't want to be held accountable for them, but I'm taking accountability. Okay.
I know what I did was wrong, and I understand how and what I did was wrong. I understand that now. But at the time, Your Honor, I was not in a good mind state.
He's claiming that as a 35-year-old man, he understands that it's wrong to whip it out on the internet when anyone could be watching. But as like a 28-year-old man and a 30-year-old man and a 32-year-old man and a 34-year-old man, he had just never come across that like deeply hidden knowledge before. Crazy how we just, throughout our lives, we just keep learning and maturing every day.
I felt helpless. I felt alone. I felt like there was no help. Even though my family called many times for help, we received no help, leaving me alone to fight for myself every day. Because of these people, Your Honor, I now suffer from PTSD, depression, anxiety, and even sometimes panic attacks. Every time a car drives by really slow at normal speeds, I get scared and duck or want to duck behind something.
I think about
my life hasn't been easy these last 6 years. It really hasn't. But I want to do better. I want to get better. I want to be and do better, Your Honor. And I have a great support system that will help me to do better.
And I think about hiding.
He literally does not. The only person he has in his life is Sally, who will continue to enable him the way that she has always done. She is the reason that he is like this.
I have great friends, an amazing family who I know will help me on my path to getting better, because I know I need help and I want the help. I do. And Your Honor, about 5 years ago, because
Patrick
of what
Stewart,
these people put me through 2 separate times, I had attempted to because I felt alone.
And these things were diagnosed
I
by an
felt like
actual
the world would be better
psychiatrist.
off without me.
Because something tells
I
me
had
they
no
diagnose
help.
you with
I
some
felt
other
like
shit
I was
too.
at the end of my rope. I was scared. I was mentally worn out. There have been so many times where I have begged for help and no one responded. There's many times where my family has tried to talk with law enforcement to help us, but they denied us the help, told us that they couldn't do anything, which made it hard for me and my family to get the proper help that we need. My family tried to call over 120 times, begging different law enforcement for help.
Hey guys, did you catch how many times they called the police? I can't remember. How many times did they call Akron PD? And what were they asking for? Was it help? I can't remember.
But we got no help, which is what led me down that dark road that I am not proud of, Your Honor. I am not proud of what I did. I fully regret what I did. The things I said, how I acted, it was not okay. And I see that now. But back then, I was broken. I was scared. I was looking for a way out, and I didn't see any. All I want is to be better and to do better. I want to be able to live a long, happy life again. I want to be able to make up for the time that I lost. I want to be able to show the world that I can be a good person, that I can do better, and I'm willing to do whatever I need to do. Whether it means you guys monitoring my activities online, whether it means me going to counseling once a week.
I love that he thinks that he gets to decide what the consequences to his actions are going to be. This is like what little kids do when they get in trouble, where they go like, I know I wasn't supposed to do that, so I guess it would be pretty reasonable if you took my Game Boy for a week. Like you're trying to like float something that you would be okay with and hope that your mom agrees to it. And then you
in the courtroom.
That's not too bad. Like you can negotiate your way out of her coming up with something worse. And it's like, dude, you don't get to volunteer to go to counseling once a week to get yourself out of a crime. We're beyond that. Now, again, we're not, because obviously this isn't real, but it's insane that thinking that this is real, he thought he could bargain with the judge. It's the same thing as when he asked the officers who were arresting him, can I show you something? Can I make a deal with you? Like, he really thinks he can bargain. You can tell how Sally parented and how limp-wristed she must have been with any type of discipline by the way that he thinks he can negotiate himself out of any type of consequences every single time.
I don't mind going to counseling and getting help. I don't mind, law enforcement or anybody monitoring my activities, because I want to stay out of trouble. I want to do better. And what these people have done to me is nothing short of terrifying and scary. And I'm not the only one. I'm scared. There's several others which my lawyer has noted down. But Your Honor, I want to be better. I want to do better so badly. And yes, the police did come out here and give me a warning to not do any of that ever again, and I have stuck to that warning. You can ask my friends, you can ask my family.
What about if we ask the people on the farms who archive all of your behavior? What will they have to say about it?
I have stuck to that warning through and through and have been trying to do better. But these people here today have made that very difficult.
These people here today, it's Zoom court, so no one is anywhere, and also it's not today because this is a pre-recorded message.
By constantly getting in my way of trying to better myself, of doing my job that makes me happy, that I love, of stealing from me, tearing me down, destroying me. And I can tell you right now, Your Honor, if you gave me a second chance at life, I would not fail you, because I want to do better. I want to rebuild my life and be the best version of myself that I can be. I want to be myself again.
being yourself was the problem in the first place. Being yourself is what landed you in this situation with all these people that don't like you. Because being yourself is being a criminal and a pest to people who are way too young for you to be talking to.
What these people have done to me, Your Honor, is nothing short of terrifying. And all I've ever asked of them is to leave me alone, and they have refused every single time. Every video that is out there on the internet of me, quote unquote, raging out is really me being scared.
You say the N-word when you get scared? You whip out the most vulnerable part of your body when you get scared? You threaten people's lives and tell them to show up at your house so that you can attack them when you're scared? This seems like the behavior of the aggressor, not of the scared victim.
Begging them to stop. Wanting them to leave me alone. And that's all I've ever wanted, was for these people to leave me alone so I can live my life in peace. As I said, Your Honor, I'm not proud of what I did.
Then why do you keep repeating me?
Since I got
Like
that
I
warning
said,
from the
Your
police,
Honor. Like I
I've been doing
said.
everything I can
Like
in my
I said,
power
Your
to make
Honor.
myself
Like I
better.
said.
Slowly
If
and
I just
surely
keep
every
saying
day
it
I've
over
been
and over
trying to
again.
do things to avoid these people. And it's not been easy. I will admit, it has not been easy. But I've been doing the best I can.
And again, the best he can is not working a job, not getting any type of an education, not taking a shower on a regular basis, not helping his grandmother around the house.
And I promise you, Your Honor, if you give me a second chance, I will not let you down.
This would quite literally be like a 4,000th chance.
You see, Your Honor, I know this is irrelevant to the case, but to give you a bit of backstory of how honorable I am to my word, I'm an Army brat.
There it is. Oh my god, I was waiting for that to come up. He's honorable to his word because his ex-stepdad, who left when he was really young, was in the military. That you're right, Chance. That is irrelevant to the case. That's irrelevant to anything in your life ever.
My dad was 82nd Airborne Division, Staff Sergeant, United States Army. And the one thing that he instilled into me as a kid was
to whip
a real
out your
man
dick
is honest and
when you're
sticks to
afraid.
his word. And if a man says he's going to do something, he needs to do it. And when the police gave me a warning to not do what I was doing again, I've stuck to that warning and I've honored that. And I've held my promise. I've held my promise all this time to not do what I did again. So, Your Honor, I hope that you take this into consideration. Because these people have not only terrorized me, but as of late, during this whole case, these people have destroyed evidence, destroyed property, and they've even gone as far as trying to frame me for something I did not do. All of which my lawyer has the evidence
throwing
of.
everything
But
to
Your Honor,
fame.
I am willing to allow my channels to be monitored, which I will gladly hand my lawyer the links to. I will gladly be monitored without question, to make sure that I'm staying in line with what I need to be doing. And if I need to go to counseling, I'm okay with that.
The court would have to pay it, of course. Again, I can't do or provide literally anything for myself, but Your Honor, if you're willing to personally pay for counseling for me, and you're willing to get the counselor to work around my very packed schedule of gooning and quote-unquote creating music by generating AI slop, I can probably make it to at least 2 out of the 4 appointments per month.
But Your Honor, I just want to be a better person. I want to do better. I want to be better. I want to be somebody that one day that even you can look back on and see that I've done good. I want to make my family proud. And at the end of the day, I would like to see those responsible for me going down that path being held responsible, such as Akron law enforcement.
I want to see William Gloryhole and Akron law enforcement held responsible for my actions.
And these individuals. So, Your Honor, I hope this video finds you well. I hope that you take into consideration what I said. And I hope and I pray that you will give me a second chance at life so I can show to you and show to my family and my friends that I can do better and be a better person than what I was. Because that's what I want. I want to be better. And I hope that you will give me that chance.
And I want you to do all of it for me.
Obvious, but these
Okay,
people
so
want
on
to get
that
a slap
somber
on the
note,
wrist, then
he
get
wraps
left
up
alone
his
so they
message
can
to-
continue to do the predatory things again.
Yeah, well, he wants to like drag everyone else down with him because he just wants to get the ear of the law so he can convince them to go after the people he wants them to go after. He doesn't want to be left alone.
The judge, but
yeah, like the half cry voice. It's the cry racks. They have a name for it. There's like rage racks and cry racks. He just gets stuck in that voice whenever he wants people to feel sympathetic for him. He just always tries to sound like he's on the verge of tears, but never actually crying. So he's like,
he still, of course, needs to see his private message to
And
his
he's
own
looping
legal
so much,
counsel,
too.
where he once again tries to justify everything he's ever done.
Hey Laura, what's up, Chance? First of all, I just want to say that I am deeply sorry and truly sorry if anything that you saw on me or anything that I said that you found on me offended you. I'm genuinely sorry about that. I was not trying to offend you at all. Things I said in those videos were nothing short out of pure desperation. And the reason why they were out of pure desperation, because like you've seen, Akron PD detectives and, basically all the branches of law enforcement have failed my family. The reason I said those things was because I felt like I was backed into a corner so badly that I eventually lost myself and I snapped. And it's because of the FBI and the detectives and the local law enforcement ignoring my family's calls and our pleas for help over 120 times that nothing has been done.
It is almost impressive how willing he is to tell the same story over and over and over again to anyone who will listen.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but even when something really crazy happens,
Doesn't
I
he
feel like
have
after I've
some
told,
songs
like,
that he's
2
using
people
the
about
cry
it,
voice?
if I'm at the bar later and somebody else is like, "Oh, Morty, you got to tell that story," I'm like, I already told that story twice today. I don't want to tell it again. Like, I get tired of talking about the same thing. He has been telling the same story with slightly varying details for a decade, and he never gets tired of telling it.
That's what led to me acting the way I did. And I can honestly say this, that I do fully regret the things that I've said and done.
How
But
does
you
he
need to
love the sound of
understand
his own
that
voice?
it's like
Not even
backing
a
a
good
dog into a
voice.
corner.
But you're not a dog, Chance. You're a human being. We hold human beings to a higher standard than wild animals. This is why we call you a goblin. You act like you're feral and you have no control over yourself.
You keep backing it into a corner, you keep poking it, you keep prodding it, and you keep doing things to it
Security Jake poked you, prodded you, and did things to you. You poked and prodded Blind Billy and did things to him.
that aren't good. Eventually that dog is going to bite back and you're going to get bit. And for me, that's what that was. These people poked and prodded me and pushed me so far to my freaking breaking point that I snapped. And, I said things that I would normally never say under any circumstance. Everything I've said was out of just pure desperation. And do I regret those things? Yes, I do. 1,000% I regret how I reacted. I hate how I acted. I hate how I handled it. But something that you need to understand is that I don't know where these people came from. I had never dealt with a situation like this before. I wasn't taught how to handle this level of being, like on the surface level at school, yeah, I can handle that. That's easy. But I was never taught how to deal with being terrorized online. Because there is no blueprint for it. There is no book that says, hey, this is how you deal with it.
It is not anybody else's fault that you have created such an insane problem for yourself that no one in history has ever dealt with it. And you don't have anybody to look onto and see how they handled it.
When law enforcement won't help. There is no book. They don't teach you how to handle these kinds of situations.
Look at the Bible.
For me, I handled it in a very poor way because I was not taught, nor was I shown how to deal with these kinds of situations, which led me to doing the things that I did and said that I regret, But at the same time, I was raised old school, and I believe in fair is fair. If you say something beyond screwed up to me, I'm going to say something.
What does that
Even if I'm not okay with it, I'm still going to say something to make you feel that pain and show you that, what you did was wrong. Like I said, do I regret saying those things I said? Yes. But at the same time, as I said, I felt like I had no choice.
As I said.
I was a corner. I was back into a corner so badly that I lost myself and I snapped. These people
and I pulled out my dick.
Pushed 3 people. If you look up the Wikipedia for Kiwi Farms, that's KIWI Farms. If you look them up, that's who these people are connected to.
I love when Cyrax or the other cows talk about the entire Kiwi Farms website like it's a monolith, as if there's not thousands of different threads, many of which have absolutely nothing to do with one another and are populated by completely different users. So if something bad happened to one person because of the activities of a couple of people on one thread that has nothing to do with Cyrax, that also makes Cyrax a victim just of the farms as a concept, because a completely different group of people have a thread documenting his crimes on the same website. I mean, this is like if somebody did something bad on Facebook in Kentucky and you living in Pennsylvania having a Facebook account, then blame all your problems on Facebook. It's just a platform.
And these people are still being allowed to function. These people have caused 3 people to think. And about 5 years ago, I would have been a 4th. because I had attempted 2 separate times. Thankfully, my family stopped me both times, and I got the help that I needed as far as that goes. And I'm doing much better now as far as, not wanting to take money. I'm the kind of person that will give the shirt off my back and the money out of my pocket to anyone who needs it. I am that kind of person that will drop everything I'm doing. If I see someone who will stop whatever I'm doing to go help that person. That's the kind of person I actually am. I don't like confrontation. I hate fighting.
Get the fuck out of here. You're run away now. Shut the fuck up. Fine. You win. You win. You win. Please, let's go.
I would rather be cool with everyone. I would rather everybody get along instead of being in this situation that I'm in.
As long as I can continue to do all of the stuff that I'm already doing and no one will have a problem with it anymore. I want everyone to get along, but I'm not willing to change any of my own behavior.
Just to be honest with you, ma'am, I don't know how they found me. I really don't know how they found me, and I wish they hadn't. I truly wish these people had not found me.
They found you because you stalked a girl so badly that she had to pretend she was no longer alive to get away from you. You were calling her mom and her landlord,
then
making
why
threats
don't
against
you
her,
help
leaving
Ed
her
and Sally
insane
by
raving
getting a
voicemails.
job?
Because had they found me, or had they not found me, you wouldn't see the videos online that you see of me. My friend, the one that, is sending you this information, he has seen me when I'm calm and I'm relaxing and I'm just hanging out. I'm not bothering nobody. He even got to meet 2 of my best friends, Matthew and Ethan, who are 2 of my closest friends in the world. And he got to see how we are when we're not or being attacked. And he can tell you right now that I am not like what you're seeing on the internet. I'm really not like that. I'm the kind of person where if you don't or come after me, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm that kind of person that believes in, you leave me alone, I leave you alone. You don't come after me, I don't come after you. And that's all I've ever asked out of these people is to leave me alone. I have asked multiple times for them to just please leave me alone, and whether these people go to jail or not, that's up to the courts. I can't control that. But what I will say is this, that even if they don't go to jail and they're just made to leave me alone entirely, I'm okay with that. As long as they are made to leave me alone, that's all I want. That's all I've ever asked is for them to just please leave me alone. Please stop making videos on me and attacking me and, slandering my name and doing whatever they can to try to ruin my life. Goblins aren't allowed to have nice things or make a living. That's all I want is to be left alone by these people. I don't care whether they go to jail or don't go to jail. Even if you have to do a cease and desist letter or whatever, or do something
That's
like a court order to make them stop, I'm okay with that.
What do you think that's going
to do? And if the courts want me to publicly apologize for everything that I've said, I have no problem with that either. I would gladly, apologize for the things that I've said.
I'll say sorry.
And, if the courts want to keep an eye on me, I'm okay with that. I would gladly let them monitor me so they can see how I actually am. So they can see that I'm not this evil person and that I really am about what I say I'm about with, just wanting to have a good time and stuff like that. And, if there's, and I know this is kind of a long shot here, but if there's any way that you could try to, get these people to replace of mine what they destroyed.
Not only does he want for John and William to go to prison for the crime of making fun of him on the internet, he also wants them to have to pay to buy him new toys. Incredible. It's like, I can't even wrap my head around how selfish and crazy he is.
That would be a huge help. And, like I said in the last video, my family's not rich. We can't afford a lawyer. Legal here will not take on the case because they don't deal with stuff like this.
No.
I've tried.
What Max fails to understand is that getting rid of all his trolls today will only create new ones tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ask Jeremy.
And he's not really apologizing. Like you heard there, like I said, he wants to actually turn it around against his haters. He wants to take them down as part of any sort of plea deal that he puts out.
I need to get by.
Sure, I'll say sorry,
but he doesn't want restitution money from this case or anything to try to help out his family. He just wants a new Xbox.
And we're just trying to make
And also he's like, if you want to monitor my streams, you can. If you want to watch my streams where I talk about how all the people were making fun of me, you can watch that and listen to it so you know what I'm talking about all the time.
Me. We don't have money for a lawyer. We can't afford legal aid help. We can't afford anything. We can barely afford to pay the internet bill.
This is forcing people to watch you.
I love that he doesn't know what the other quote-unquote home bills are. He knows what the internet bill is because that's important to him. He needs to be able to get on the internet and commit his crimes. But the other bills, the electric, the water, the renter's insurance, anything like that, it never even crosses his mind what those bills are or what they cost as long as the internet gets paid.
We're barely making rent month to month right now because of the damages that these people have done. Because of what they have done to my family after they broke into my mom's bank account and stole money out of it. We've been doing what we can to get by. And like I said, I don't know what you would be capable of. But even if you can make it to where they just leave me alone and I leave them alone, I'm okay with that. I am completely and totally okay with that. Now, would I like to see them, charged for the stuff they've done that is criminal? And do I believe that they should be charged? Yes,
Yeah, of course.
They
yes.
really should be, but
Get 'em.
that's not for me to decide. That's for the courts. But
So
I
you
do
guys
hope,
know.
Laura, that you see now why I did what I did and why I said what I said. It's not because I wanted to, because I didn't want to go that route, because I'm not an evil person. I'm a regular person that is trying to get their life back on track.
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
I'm trying to get my job back that they ripped away from me. I'm trying to take back my life that they
Job.
destroyed. I'm trying to show the world that I'm really not this evil person that they have made me out to be.
He's trying to get back his job that they ripped away from him. You know, the job, by the way, that he never actually made a dime doing. But I guess they took away the opportunity that after 10 years of never making any money from his music, he could have blown up had they not tarnished his reputation by telling the world about things that he actually did.
And, hopefully, you can understand now where I was coming from.
Oh,
when I
yeah,
did
totally.
this
Okay,
stuff.
chance we get it.
It's not because I wanted to.
Looping it
It's because I was
100
pushed
times doesn't
to a
make it
point
true.
where I
It's almost
eventually
over.
snapped,
It's almost
and
over.
I didn't know what else to do. I was scared.
Don't scream.
2 speed.
You
Don't understand. No one understands.
I was terrified. These people are they're evil, and all I want is for this stuff to stop. Like I said, even if I have to make a video apologizing, I'm okay with that.
I will
Again, he said
apologize.
probably online that he thinks the answer to every actual problem in life is like to make a video. Like if he was ever on his own, they were gonna shut off his phone because he didn't pay his bill. He would make a video being like, T-Mobile, if you could just give me 2 more weeks. Like the only thing that he can think of to do to respond to any situation is make a video, whip it out, or both.
If law enforcement and courts want to monitor me, I'm okay with that too. All I want at the end of the day
If you
is
wanna
for these
watch my
people to leave me
streams,
alone
that'd be
and
cool.
for them to leave my friends and family alone.
So you can
That's
hear
all I
him
ask, is for them
complain.
to be made to leave me alone.
All I ask is that someone passes a law that says that you can never ever say anything mean about me specifically or anybody who I like on the internet forever and ever. Amen. Like, absolutely ridiculous that this is how he would talk to somebody that he thought was a lawyer. Absolutely ridiculous that he's making these long ass videos for people to watch instead of just having a conversation with them. And he thinks they're actually going to sit down and watch it. Everything about this was insane. I missed the court arc. There was some crazy nonsense happening every day for months during the court arc. We were eating good. We did not know how good we had it. We're going to wrap it up there today, but we will be back tomorrow with another Lolcow report. I hope to see you guys there. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And until
Okay. Big like. Still working on this video. Beg TV unhinged. It's pretty crazy. Even now, some things are just like, nah, I can't put that one in. That's still too crazy. What's Gundam talking about? What are you doing, Gundam?
Give me the beat
Think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
It's a Gundam. He's
In the year of
Do
our
it,
Lord
pussy,
2026, Gen Z loves feet. At first, I thought it was a meme, but it's a fact.
There are tons of subreddits about feet with more than 500,000 members each. Around a quarter of people on Bonded said that they like or they're open to trying foot stuff, and feet was actually my very first viral video.
Every morning when I wake up, I say everything's gonna be okay, but I'm lying.
Gen X loved boobs. Millennials were all about big asses.
Stop, please. Please stop. Don't stop. Get it. Get it.
Just stop.
But Zoomers unironically love feet.
No more.
The kids? Yeah. This has led to the anime phone game companies adjusting their business models to include feet-related mini-games. They're incredibly popular, and in the age of late-stage capitalism, where you will own nothing and like it till the AI comes in and takes even that away from
Was
you,
that secret
people
footage
have
of
regressed
Chrissy
into
Mayer's
fantasy worlds. And depending on your proclivity, you will
The
either
foot
be
fetish will
praised for
never
your
be an
delusions
acceptable
or
kink. Let it
vilified
die,
for
you
them. It all
morons.
began on May 24th of 2026. During Phantomicon, a group of cosplayers and convention goers decided to vibe in the nearby park in San Jose, California. They dubbed it ParkCon, and from what I could tell, the unofficial gathering was way cooler than the con itself.
ParkCon just built different.
That is actually someone using their
Why can't
real
everyone
car
be
to
normal and like
power
guys?
their gaming PC in the park to play a car simulation game. I got nothing for this.
And now a word from our sponsor.
Yeah. Mexico. Treatments have been done to show
Stimulate.
compliments
Thanks,
create guilty. Or have to raise the community. Foot Juice Girl hit the scene. Like
Why does it have to
fentanyl
be
hit the
Miku?
black community.
Leave Miku out of
She even
this.
had a menu of lovely options of which to enjoy her toes. $10 a swig, $15 a cup, $20 to drizzle.
That's where she dips her foot in, and then she puts her foot over your face, and you get to
lap up a few drops of that sweet, sweet Asian girl feet Kool-Aid juice.
That is spit, isn't it? That's been crossed out because I guess she didn't want to put her own toe water in her mouth. Makes perfect sense.
Rappy feet juice. ParkCon truly is something. The ParkCon foot juice is real.
These people treated foot juice like Mexicans who think Mother Mary appeared to them in a slice of toast.
For just $15, you could drink juice straight from feet of a cosplayer at the event in the USA.
Oh god, the Portuguese have caught on to our degeneracy.
According to reports, many people were interested and some even paid to have the experience. The Latin dude was slurping up this shit like he just escaped from a desert and it was fresh water.
People lined up to slurp up her gripper fuel. Oh, there's an idea for a drink. I'll work on it later.
I'm amazed of his genius.
If you watch some of the
Gripper
video
fuel.
clips that actually made it out, you can see her dripping foot juice into dudes' mouths like they were hungry baby birds enjoying every succulent drop.
This image just perfectly encapsulates the moment. I hope one day when someone does an oil painting of this, in the fall of America, like the Romans did when Rome was falling and some dude just decided to paint everything going to shit, I hope he includes the visible disgust of the one dude in the background with common sense.
Kotaku even posted an article on the event, which I thought was fairly funny because it was called
Entrepreneurial cosplayers sell feet juice at anime convention.
Yes, this is true entrepreneurship. Young women defeat poverty by selling Kool-Aid from their toes.
Cosplayer stars
They're not stars.
caught hawking truly revolting products at California
Yes,
Anime
that person
Festival,
was me.
and they sold out.
We aren't cooked as a society. We are burnt to a crisp.
And it wasn't just one or two people that lined up for the chance to lick juice off of their feet. Videos and photos show both guys and girls jumping at the chance to drink the disgusting juice. I will pay money for someone to step on me, please, the same woman said at another point of the video.
Still get the video.
Babe! Stop! Stop it! I need that. You are the reason why my boyfriend speaks English.
That's great.
You taught him English.
Oh God.
I will pay money for someone to step on me, please. Oh my God, can I get slapped?
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
There were several options on the board, including to pay $20 to have one of the cosplayers walk you like a dog. It's unclear what that meant, as there was no video of this taking place.
It's very clear what it meant. They probably had a leash for some idiot to be walked around like a pup. Because puppy play is gaining traction. I'd like to thank Twitch for making that possible, you assholes.
Articles and videos began being posted, claiming that men got lung infections and were suing Fanimacon, which obviously made no sense. You can't sue the convention because you went to a park near the convention to lick juice off some random woman's foot, being sketchy as fuck.
Several men are suing Fanimacon after drinking foot juice sold by female cosplayers. Price between $10 to $15 per cup, the foot juice sold out in under an hour. Photos and videos from the event show cosplay models in full costumes holding handmade signs.
Advertising the product, yes. They literally got like an Amazon box and a marker. They put a lot of effort into it.
While their feet remained submerged in juice-filled buckets, some reportedly went further, offering customers juice delivered directly from their wet feet. Additionally, several customers allegedly became violently ill from the unsterilized fluid. The incidents have since promoted threats of formal legal action against Fanimacon. Plaintiffs arguing the convention failed to properly monitor the surrounding parameters. The convention has yet to issue any public statements addressing the legal actions.
This article cited Pirate Nation as a source, and frankly, that's like citing me as a source because I retweeted something. It doesn't make one a journalist. There's been no proof of a lawsuit that I can find, but the rumor still has traction because this whole thing has been absolutely retarded. So a stupid lawsuit over stupid feet juice doesn't seem that far-fetched. And frankly, everybody's just
Now,
looking
being
for
that he's a
clicks now
lolcow
that
like
Twitter
me.
pays people to tweet.
Not funny at all.
Foot Juice Girl was giving AMAs on Twitter. You'd think she split the atom with her entrepreneurship.
I'm Amy, Feet Juice Girl, Ask me anything.
Could you imagine doing something like this? It gets like a little viral sensation online. You're like, I gotta capitalize on this while the iron is hot.
Did anyone get lucky enough to sneak a foot kiss while drinking? One girl straight up stuck my whole foot in her mouth. Dang, she's lucky. Thanks for the answer. I hope you have a good day.
This is the definition of gassing up a mid. An average Asian girl does cosplay and weaves out here acting like they're saving the world one cup of foot juice at a time.
So what were the juices before you had them as a foot bath? Were they both Kool-Aid or something else? It was mostly punch and soda, alcohol drizzled over my foot, occasionally just for show.
Technically, people could have gotten sick from this, but luckily no one did so far. Feet carry bacteria, fungi, and dead skin, sweat, and dirt, even clean ones. Common microbes including Staphylococcus, Streptococcus, or fungi that cause athlete's foot. If the woman has any cuts, open sores, nail fungus, or poor hygiene, the load increases when the foot goes into the drink. These can be transferred into the liquid.
Can I get my old anime back?
This
Please.
is the most base thing anyone has
Can
done
anime
for
go
the
back
feet
into
community.
being lame so
Thank
those
you.
people can fuck
Though
off
I
to the new
have to
thing?
ask before, adding the feet to the product, what did you deem was acceptable to add to it? Dirt? Sweat is okay? Part of the culture? Just a bit of sweat? Wash them prior?
Bro, actually, what the fuck? This dude is like, is there any microbes that I may ingest?
Punch soda and thorough scrubbing of the feet.
That dude probably got disgusted. He's like, you scrubbed your feet? Ew. I wanted some foot juice. I want some sweat. And a little bit of feet dirt.
See what I was saying about Zoomers being crazy for feet? This dude is acting like he's talking to a civil rights leader over feet juice.
Because of your bravery, the foot community can now hold its head up high and with dignity. You are a real one.
We're here with the foot girl. What is your name?
Evie!
Evie. Hey, nice to meet you. So you did it for 2 days. How much did you make?
An unholy amount of money. I will not specify how much.
Okay, and how did this idea come out?
I wanted to sit there and dissociate while still doing something productive.
Nice. Well, you're all over the internet right now. My friends in Japan are talking about you. That thing is kind of wild, but I'm proud of you. So high five. Thanks.
By the third day, a new group of less attractive women decided to get in on the foot juice bonanza.
FenwiCon ParkCon Feet Juice Night 3. Not the same person as Night 1.
Wait a minute, I went to high school with that girl, that's what she's doing, Jesus.
From what I could tell, there was an overabundance of average and below average looking women in shoddy cosplay costumes, more often than not offering stupid services, preying on the fact that a lot of these guys must have been desperate as hell to be touched by or seen next to a girl.
I'm losing my mind.
I got the foot juice.
Needless to say, the Chinese were not feeling it.
So disgusting. This one's looking like a total femboy. Not afraid of getting real lung fungi infection or what? The key to this move is that the girl has to be pretty with a great figure. Otherwise, this is just disgusting.
Thank you, Labubu, for keeping it real.
I love how brutally honest the Asians are about these situations. Whereas to over here, weebs will pretend like the most unattractive women are Linda Evangelista in her prime if they put on a wig. The new foot juice girls were also being accused of being trans, which was fairly funny.
Oh my fucking god, bruh. The dragging turned sexuals now. Gonna be real, it wasn't really funny when the first person did it. Like, get your bag, I guess. But real shit that brings up hella health issues and not these people caught wind of there being a market for it. TS is gonna get back quick. Not to forget the bad stigma TS causes, I guess, transsexuals.
Is that actually transsexual? Damn, that would suck. You going over there thinking you're getting foot juice from an ugly chick and it's a transsexual? Oh, what a bad day that would be, huh? Anyway, despite the gripper downgrade, men were still showing up for more foot juice.
This began to spiral fast. When the jubilation over foot juice and free money for average-looking women and below-average cosplay, there was bound to be some violence.
FanimCon ParkCon ends early tonight because of a man being nearly beaten to death. And I'm hearing about a stabbing?
There was no stabbing, but people assumed it happened since they saw blood.
Thank you for the great FanimCon ParkCon 2026, ending the night with an alleged racist pedo getting beaten up and allegedly stabbing. I don't know anything about that.
Basically, the ParkCon attendees who were there justified the man's beating because they accused him of being a Nazi in a PDF file.
I heard that there was a fight right over to see a fat dude knocked out, bleeding from the head, and the cops trying to wake him. Then 30 seconds later, my
What word is that?
oomph said he got beat by 3 people for yelling the N-word at them. Dude was assaulting women all night, Saturday night, and was warned by the community to not come back or else. He was calling girls slurs and apparently a crap, I said it in YouTube. Apparently he called some girls the N-word, so I could care less about his state. He looked pretty up too. You don't get jumped for no reason.
You've never been to a black neighborhood, Ratzer.
Yeah, I heard some variation of this.
Anytime anyone
He was
gets
hitting
jumped,
on an
they deserve
underage
it.
girl he didn't know was underage, but the 3 guys did, and it just went 0 to 100.
You never make
I mean,
mistakes.
either way, you have to say or do something really stupid to get jumped by multiple people. I saw his face after. I wish I saw the fight. Yeah, that wasn't a fight, just a beatdown, really.
And at the end of the day, it's your usual anime fan degeneracy centered around feet. For a minute there, I was kind of fine with it. People are out, they're actually having a good time and not being too stupid. If ParkCon doesn't happen again, what does it matter? And if it does, I guarantee you there'll be like 1,000 foot girl vendors. You could put money on it, and it'll only escalate from there. Next, there'll be armpit juice. Mark my words. You can't stop these people. You know what? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm gone.
I mean, that's the only thing that could get worse, right? Is armpits.
You wanted me to get now.
Okay, we'll try to watch ALT be a filter. And we'll speed it up too.
As you can see, we are inching ever further towards the ALT, Summer of Too Much ALT, starting on Saturday night style. And that we'll kick things off with the full coverage of the Darziak DMs. You saw how long it took us to get through the last 1,000 of Twitter DMs, right? Well, we'll see how long it takes us to get through the Discord DMs. Should be fun, Saturday night style. I didn't make a thumbnail yet. I'll do it. While you're sitting there and I'm doing business style announcements, could you please guess
There
the
is
word?
always
I'm
room
showing you
to
on
be
the screen
worse.
here. This
I
is
do
a
not
single
wish to
word that
speak
DSP
some
has
of the
said on all
worst
of his
options
streams.
into
I'll let you
existence.
Please don't.
continue. Do you guess as I talk? One-armed bandit, I think it's Bandito. Yes, it is. Bandito says, Phil is honestly lucky he hasn't gotten anything big from gambling yet. He'd be addicted in a heartbeat. Imagine a world where he got the steak promo. Oh my God, you know, that's one of those Pig Roach Luck style things. Right? Is like if he got the stake thing and like let's say he hit $1,000 jackpot on a fucking online roulette, he would lose his mind. He would be the bankruptcy be on the speed run if that happened. He is lucky. Okay, so I see some guesses are happening. So I will announce the winner. The winner is Da Pasta Maker. The answer is Pack, if you can believe it. The answer is Pack. So I'm wondering what these other, that I go to instantly, these other times he said pack, right? These other peaks. And I wonder when those other peaks are. I'm not going to look into it. It's not that important, but interesting. As you can see, the 330, the slight dip you see there, that's just because it's June. So holy shit, man. June just started and we're already at 330. Holy shit. Relax, man. Relax. Oh, respect the pack. That could be that early thing too. Let me test that. That's a fun enough theory. Let's see. All right, so let's get to my roulette here and let's see if that's respect the pack. Let me see. All right, Tran, because I have the dates here, I believe. No, I don't. My dates are cut off. Oh my God. No, there it is. Okay. Yeah, August 2000. So it's late 2010. It's late 2010. When did Project 7 come out? But I know it's Respect the Pact. I know, but I think YouTube would not be able to tell the difference on that one. Project 7 DSP. Let's see what comes out. The first episode that they were involved in was 14 years ago, which means it was released on January of 2012. That's it. August 2010 is the date we see. The next date we see is June 2012. It's in that sweet spot, isn't it? Big ups, whoever found that. You're a legend. There you go. Mystery solved. Mystery solved all over the place. What a start to a Wednesday, huh? Come on. Big ups, that lore master. Here's something really silly I have to show before we get to the recap. So this is one, usually the Phils in the Wilds are ones that, other people find and send in. But this one, I had the rare occurrence where it happens to me
June
live.
Bloom, bitch.
So I'm second monitoring Only Use Me Blade, as you do. I think it's good for not ex-alcoholics, but, people in recovery to watch Only Use Me Blade. It's a good, guide what not to do. So sometimes I find myself in this rabbit hole. But I was listening, and I heard something wild. So now you will too. Let's go.
Hello. Hello, what's hard for you? Can I get, I was here on Tuesday for Taco Tuesday. I want 6 fish tacos Taco Tuesday.
Just wait.
The Taco Tuesday deals are only on Tuesdays. Can I have 6? You can still get the 6 fish tacos if you don't. You did that
Just wait. 6
fish tacos? Yep. Anything else for you? A green sauce. Green sauce.
Jake, you lied to me. This isn't Darkside Phil.
Did you hear it? Now, I don't know what this indicates. I'm sure people in chat are having fun or something, but the audio says, Jake, you lied to me. This isn't Darkside Phil. It just came out of nowhere.
Jake, you lied to me. This isn't Darkside Phil.
There you go.
Yeah, let's get the tacos, dude. Let's get a...
He doesn't acknowledge it, sadly. But there you go.
Only use
that's
me
not worthy of a
bags.
Phil in the Wild because it kind of almost doesn't count. But anyways, there we go. That was the DSP that I heard, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I thought for a second it was UNQ. You lied to me. I thought it was funny, or a JQ. I thought it was something Q too. So I thought it was like a joke about that the what's his name? That dude douchebag. The DSP calls him Unique. That guy. I thought it was that guy, but then it wasn't. So I don't know. But anyways, enough bullshit. Enough nonsense. Schedule style announcement real quick. Tomorrow we'll be back doing the same show we're doing today. Okay, but. The show for Friday will be off, but we'll be back on Saturday and Sunday. So Saturday will be That Being Said, and then the night stream lore, and then Sunday, that being said again, all right? So Saturday and Sunday, That Being Said this week, all right? Tomorrow we're on, Friday we're off, all right? Let's get to it. Recap time, and I'm starting early because there's so much interesting stuff here. That's why we're here early, okay? So let's get right into it now.
Hey Phil, I also have a booster box of that. I have 3 of them, 1 in Spanish, 1 in English, and 1 in German, bish.
My next box of Pokemon cards
Okay.
have arrived early. That's right. I went out of my way.
Some people are saying F, but I'm seeing nothing. This is... I have no idea what happened. I have 0% drop frames.
To get the very, very...
I am not looking at... Nothing changed at all to me except I saw the Fs coming down. And again, we'll show it to you. Again, I have to show it to you. One-arm Bandito. As you can see, it's not photoshopped. Drop frame 0. I don't know what that was, but there you go. Go ahead.
Very valuable box of cards that you guys told me you wanted me to get next. You said, don't do the regular Mega Evolution set. You've already done that, and there's not much in that set regardless. Get a set where you have a high chance, well, not high chance, but you have a chance of getting something of high value.
You have a good chance of getting something of high value.
So I did. I listened to your feedback.
High
and this
value.
Is the
It's not like there's increased chances.
$2.
Phantasmal Flames box, which features that special
High
Mega
value,
Evolution
$2 to
Charizard,
$5.
that's the X version.
Yeah.
As the highlighted chase card of the set, and apparently,
As long as it's rare, it gives you that
is
dopamine
worth
hit.
over $1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's definitely worth buying a $500 box.
Will we get that card? No. At least based off the track record of when we went ahead and we got.
There's a single card you want. Right, there's a single card you
Has
want.
your wife seen
it's
your brand new
$1,000, and
cards,
this
Philip?
box costs $442.
I'm sure she would be
Man.
interested.
It's wild. He's created the perfect scam for him, right? Listen, it's like he can get the dopamine hits of pulling cards, but then people literally pay for each individual one. It's amazing. You know what I mean? He's created the perfect situation for himself for addicts.
Box of Mega Evolution, I got almost nothing in that box, right? Like almost.
It's like what Only Use Me Blade does this, but like people that feed his addiction are trying to kill him. That's why he gets so many troll donations. That's all he gets. But like oddly, they're really trying to kill him. Like DSP's addictions don't kill him; they just make him go bankrupt. You know what I mean? So
nothing at all. So I would not be surprised if with this box we don't get anything good. Just being honest, okay? But let's see how it goes. All right.
See how it goes, dude.
And I'm excited to start opening packs of this new set. I have the new binder. Hold on.
Oh, please. I can't wait to see all the same shit again tomorrow. I'm skipping this, actually. You know he's going to say the same exact shit today. Get ready for it again. I don't want to see it again. Slattery in the house says, ALT always misses the best Copecast. It's crazy. I don't know. I think I'm 50-50. I don't miss that many, but yesterday I know I missed a good one. So it does happen. But then the Eastern European had his birthday, so he got to enjoy it on his birthday. That's good. I didn't even know they celebrated
It's
birthdays
like
over there,
getting
but
the
apparently they
dents
do.
to give
So,
him money
come
to
on.
pull
Let's
Hogan's.
just do it. Let's just get the elephant out of the room so we can relax for the rest of the show.
It's not a pregnancy announcement?
All right. Yesterday, Low Tier God went to court.
Oh, this is the elephant in the room that his audience cares 0% chance about. That cares 0% about. It's amazing. So hold on. He said, let's get the elephant out of the room. None of his viewers, actual fans, have any idea what's going on. But he has to pretend that they do because, like, drama. So here we go.
Yes, that's real. That's not like a video a detractor made. Well, it is. But it's not like a video that's made up. It's not that, like, it's some silly meme story made by AI. It's not Sora AI garbage. Okay.
If only there was a situation, like, DSP is saying this very confidently, but also he had to go to court for his own issues too. It wasn't a child support thing or a child custody thing. It was his own bankruptcy. Luckily for him, COVID was going on, so But anyways, he's also had to go through legal court proceedings himself for different reasons. But go ahead.
It's real. Yesterday, Low Tier God went to court. and had a public hearing, which you would think
similar to DSP's public hearing. But anyways, we'll get to. We haven't even got to the wage quit yet, so we'll get there. We'll get there.
you beat him in Street Fighter 5, you could never beat him in Third Strike. But then you beat him in Third Strike, but you could never beat him in Tiddlywinks.
Yes,
you know?
okay.
That's how he is.
It's a gimmick.
I challenged this guy to matches, to which he stated the only way he would ever play me is for
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gave it a shot. I gave it a try. We need King of the Ring back. We need like stuff made that's entertaining, not like DSP not being entertaining. Because there is humor to be gotten here, but it has to be not just filtered through a restreamer, but just like filtered through an entire creative process. Go Red Dale, okay. Let's just look at the real reaction to LTG, not someone else.
Look, I was about to lose a round and we didn't almost have anything. You
Not
could never
someone
be in a
else.
fighting game.
I'm sure this is the most recent one. Wait, where's the one where he reacts to the court stuff? Was that taken down? Or was this? No, it was this one. Okay, there's been newer ones since then. All right. Here it is. Play.
Can you give a shout out to my friend?
Ban everybody mentioning it.
Ban everybody. It's like, why couldn't Phil just do this? Just pull up a Red Dale video and watch that. Not just badly describe it.
Sleep. I just had important shit to do, so I only got 2 hours of sleep.
And the fact that she's in here as my child's mother, we share a child together.
Child support. Balenciaga t-shirt. Deadbeat groomer. Are you a groomer? Slim Jim legs.
Yo, LT, are you still trying to be an actor? And if would you ever consider
Deadbeat groomer.
Can you give a shout out to my friend?
Reading comments.
Garbage ass player. Can we get these banned on Emerald, please? Thank you. Thanks.
Mentally untouchable.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it one. I don't want to play this match. And I'm not going to. I'm not entertaining it. Yeah, we can call it soccer, whatever the Another NPC wasting my time. Hype for GTA 6? No, because I still gotta live the rest of the year. So do you. You watch me as a form of that?
What does that
Let's
mean?
put you to bed for life. your mom's tits for warm milk.
Your mom. Your mom. Your mom. My dick. Your mom. Damn, got him. Get got. That's how long he's away.
Today is the day.
Just put something on the screen, jeez. I wonder what he's doing. Winning. Went to get water. Believe it or not, Dale isn't on stream. Please leave a message. Please leave a super chat. As you wait. Like, I can't wait till round 2 of King of the Ring. That's the only time where DSP stuff is funny nowadays.
I wish I could just quit the match and just forfeit it.
I wish I could just quit life.
Why don't they give people the options to forfeit? I don't want to play mirrors.
I wish I could start over. I wish I could jump into the Sora AI world and live as AI LTG instead of LTG the streamer. I want to be LTG the Willy Wonka of black people.
This is what makes me want to cut the game off. It just takes too long and people want to sit there and waste bullshit or...
Waste bullshit?
Ban everybody mentioning it, thank you.
Ban everybody mentioning...
How dare other people play the new character that I want to play?
Ban everyone
Another person
mentioning...
wasted my fucking time.
Just sitting there taunting.
I don't need to buy a new Xbox. I got one around here somewhere. Order up CryoPod for an hour, please.
CryoPod.
Guilty, can I get a praise Jesus? Amen, brother.
Yeah, I can't do that. Jesus was an experiment. If I could be immortal, would I? Absolutely.
Of course, he's one of those
we don't even
Yakubians.
have full control over our bodies. So there's that. Why can't I just snap my fingers and get a boner right now? Why can't I say bust and I ejaculate?
What?
You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't have full control over my body. It's just like we don't have control over our vessels. It's almost like we're borrowing this shit. Well, we technically are. Remove the message, please. Thank you.
What? So how do you explain... Okay, whatever. Sure. Let's go ahead, man. Believe whatever you want.
Do you have anything?
ESP isn't even playing Street Fighter anymore because he doesn't want to fight against anime magical girl, let alone get beaten by her.
Never in life beat him. She's a real fighter. I have both chats.
I don't know.
Ironic considering he paid for Ingrid. No wait, some stupid dent paid for him.
Bro, so good about doing fake combos in 6. So funny. You could never do this to me in Street Fighter 5 or 4. Ever in life. Can never do this. It would be impossible.
I don't even know what DSP was trying to say. You could beat him in Street Fighter 4, but not in Street Fighter 5. You could beat him in Street Fighter Third Strike, but not in Tiddlywinks. You know what I mean? It's like, did you come up with that in the shower, dude? And you tried to pull it off in real life, and it just fell completely flat. You guys are really roast him, because I'm above him, and I'm totally not gay for him.
Well, no shit, Dale, there wasn't Drive Rush in 5 or 4.
Try that in Unreal Tournament. See how that works out for you.
Fake pressure in 6.
Fake pressure? You wouldn't be able to do that in Tekken. Wow. Punish counter, come on.
This nigga suck, bro. Trash.
Trash.
Ban him. Thank you. Grab for what? Fake ass pressure. Ice skating over here. How would you clear those footsies in a different Street Fighter game? You couldn't. I want you to remember that.
Wow, good overhead. Cross up.
Ain't no real Street Fighter player.
You're not even a real Street Fighter player. You're not even playing the game. You're playing like button pressing simulator or something. Wow, good juggle.
Who is this from chat?
Rashid?
From now on, the rules are: if you can't play 5, you can't play me in 6. I'm sick of you frauds. Just that simple.
What? That does not make sense. If you can't beat me in a different game,
Get your fake Street Fighter 6 playing ass out here, nigga. Ain't no Street Fighter player.
as they're playing like a magical girl.
This fake ass Street Fighter player. Nigga, I'm never playing you again until you could prove you could play another Street Fighter game, you fake ass wannabe Street Fighter playing.
You can only beat me in the game that we're playing currently.
Street Fighter. Play Rashid in Street Fighter 5.
Try beating me in a different game.
Tired of these fake ass Street Fighter players, bro. You can't play Street Fighter for real.
I mean,
that's sloppy ass.
They beat you in this game.
Half the
one you're playing.
One mechanic. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck you, nigga. I ain't playing these frauds in Street Fighter. That's not a real Street Fighter game. When you could prove to me that you could play me in 4 or 5, that's when you could play me in 6.
That doesn't make
sense. If you can't
sense.
fuck with me in 4 or 5, you don't deserve to play me in 6. I'm
That
not about
doesn't-
to boost you niggas fake ass wannabe fighting game playing egos.
That doesn't
You
make sense.
Can't play fighters. It's just that simple.
But you lost.
Better off playing scrubs. So who was that
But you
again?
lost. Oh, is
I
this
challenge you
your
to 4 or 5 right now. You could play Street Fighter, right? Show me. Show me, Mr. YOLO. Come body me, come beat me 1 round in a different fighting game. Label Street Fighter. I'll play you in 3rd, 4, or 5. Your choice. Exactly. You can't f with me at all, you fake Street Fighter playing ass nigga. You're never playing me again until you could beat me in a real fighting game. I'm over here eating fake pressure from a ice skating and doing Elmer's glue combos. Never, ever in life again. Fuck lobby. When I put up a 5 lobby, you niggas join up to that. Join up to a 4 lobby. I'm no longer playing you bum ass niggas that couldn't dare see me in 1 round in a different fighter. Not happening. Fuck 80 frame combo windows. The fuck out of here. Wish it worked on this PlayStation. Ah! Yeah, fuck lobby. Man, how do I get this shit stuck off my shit? Make
Well,
it
also
make
keep
sense.
in mind he's being
You
muted
can't f with me in a
over and over
different
again.
fighting game, but you can magically YOLO me out in 6. What does that really mean? I can't restore my license. It won't allow me to. How many players we got for a Smash lobby, bro? I'm not playing none of you bums in 6 no more. If you can't get a round off me in a different fighting game, you don't deserve to play me in 6.
What about 3 or 2
It's
or
just that
EX or
simple.
Cross Tekken?
Come on, bro. That's like doing calculus, but can't do addition and subtraction. You see what I'm saying?
ALTG wears the big confident
That's
tough
like me
guy
being
attitude when
a
in
guy
court.
at calculus, but then when it's time to add up some shit, I can't figure out how to carry the 1 or that's what it feels like when I'm playing 6. Like I'm coming from a calculus level of fighting games, and then I'm dumbing myself down to play 1 + 1 = 2. It's not even times tables yet, not even division.
So why are
And then
you
I'm
still
to
losing?
bums.
Why can't you figure it out?
Yeah, nah, I'm good, bruh. I'm not doing.
I'm good.
I'm not doing it, bruh. Not doing it. I'll cope with my
good.
mother beefcake and your mom's broke bitch.
My dick, your mom. Yeah,
Just like
whatever.
you gotta cope and realize you're a biped in a chat that's light years ahead of you in all realms, bitch. There's not a
sir,
version
you're
of
an
you in any
alien.
multiverse that has done
There's not a
anything
million
significant.
multiverses.
Swallow a whole. Bitch.
Maybe that was where DSP got it from. Not anywhere in any sort of multiverse could you ever get above me ever, okay?
Watching me.
I could Thanos snap you. You would be snapped and
If we got enough for a
and then
Smash
Batman
lobby,
would
let's
call
do
you
that.
dumb.
I'm gonna move for a skilled game.
And Spider-Man would be like, "Did your boyfriend make that for you?"
Plus 6 lobbies are boring anyway, man. I'm not doing that shit no more.
Got him.
Yeah, I'm cool off 6 lobbies. They
So
trash.
cool.
It doesn't feel good to win or lose in Street Fighter 6. It's just not fun. There's no intensity. The art sucks. The combos are too easy for bipeds. Come and play in the 6 lobby because they know they couldn't with me in the 4 to 5 because they want to feel good about themselves for being less skilled. Just no thanks. I'm cool. 5 lobby.
I'm good.
Fun as a 6 lobby is equivalent to eating Mahatma Gandhi rice. It's just, why would you choose it?
What?
It's disgusting. Are we doing do we have enough for
What does
the
that
Smash
mean?
lobby? Let me know. Play Third Strike again? Anything over 6.
You tried, I guess.
If I'm playing 6, I'm
An
doing
attempt
ranked. I'm
was
not doing
made.
lobbies no more. And the only reason I haven't touched that game is I just want to spam fireballs with. Yeah, only 2 for a Smash? Yeah, that ain't happening. A 4 lobby? Who's gonna join that? Who's gonna join the Street Fighter 4 lobby right now? Before I switch PlayStations, who's gonna join it? New Pop the Balloon
let's
is
play
mid. Why do you
video
think we ain't watched it? I don't want to see barbecue niggas getting relationships. I don't. I don't want to watch NPC black couples get together. I'm not interested. I don't give a f what he said. I said 4 or 5. Hey, get from under my desk, dude. When I lose this game, what am I gonna say? The same way your mom lost the sexual
my dick, your mom, my dick.
She promised me fire top.
Your mama did.
Psych, you thought she was gonna get it. We just gonna ban you instead. Nice try.
Your mama did. Wow, you're so cool.
Not even worth it, bum.
Bum.
Motherfuckers had the camera far away.
What was that? What's that for?
Nope.
Oh, mate. I just saw some rugs over yonder, deep in the recess of Rog Island, the most dangerous place for any sailor. Hide your booty. Don't take IT there, or it'll be snatched by the Rogs.
This is it. The fight we've all been waiting for. It's gonna happen
LTG ザ・シュープリームエメラルドキングスタンドアボブオールチャレンジャー with アンマッチドコンフィデンス with ダム and スタイル is presence commands attention is was echoes through the kingdom and his emerald crown symbolizes excellence and determination.
What is
this? Legend tell of his
TTS. Shut up. I tried playing this game. You got me, Anthony, but there's no settings menu and I can't get it off full screen. Or else I would play it now, but I can't.
Is unshackable will and his ability to
Happy Pride Month.
You didn't have a green bar, I did. You were lagging all over the place.
Some other game.
The squasher! The first hit has been recorded.
I like this game. I haven't played this in a while. But I will play it, and I'll tell you what I think about it. Does look interesting. Game capture.
Let me get at that like I'm eating some
Try Alt
candy
plus have
Dim
Ludwig
that
when in
box
full
because
screen
I'm
and might
gonna
put
eat
it in a
today.
window.
I'm back and cheese with that drizzle from yo. It's gone down the side. Get that double steak like
We built a great wall for the
It's the first
ride.
thing I tried.
Wow, I love banning bipeds. Matter of fact, how about I just start giving them a nice Saturn stick chakra session? Sure, they will love that. I see you bipeds, gooning in your online chats with micro beefcake cages full face cam. Stop it.
Stalking pussy. Follow me to games like
What
a
the
little
hell?
bitch. Pussy ass. So pussy. Yeah, my kid is mad.
Pussy! Okay, Stevie. Pussy! Stevie's having a good time.
Bro came out of that? Alright, bro. Yo, Astra, shout out for the fucking team. Gifted.
So I finished editing the unhinged episode of Beg TV, but I tried to put together the intro, and every time I tried to open up my AI generator programs, it lagged the stream, so I won't do that. I'll play a video game instead and do that later.
Journal. May I inquire if any of you are interested in acquiring the most lucrative bag you have encountered?
The most lucrative bag.
If you wish to proceed.
People should troll him with the movie quotes. May I interest you in the most lucrative bag? We have grape soda and fried chicken, LTG. That's a good card. That's a good one too.
Not that these insults ever had any weight, but they hit less different knowing he had to get a restraining order on his baby mama for checks notes, being in a Discord server.
Talking about him.
Oh man, I love watching my favorite streamer when I am in the Oval Office about to doze off making decisions for the country or just spark up the Twitch chat and relax while he talks about
We fried your ass out of my stream, pussy.
Pussy.
Now go find something else to do on a what's it, Monday, Tuesday?
What are you doing? Making money, bitch.
Fry that bin. The area are you from talking about fried? Gotta be a Mountain Dew drinking squeegee.
Aho, matey,
I hope I
our
find
Rog
evil
tried
friends.
to
That's a good-
sneak into the Covenant to steal our buried treasure filled with doubloons. So it seems like that scalawag will have to walk the plank. But before he does that, we have to use the Saturn stick on him and make him scream with a mixture of pain and pleasure beat.
Here, I'll lower it a bit.
Rods, go home and get a job. Go home and get a job.
There's
666. Damn.
Enough! You dare speak that broad babble in this sacred chamber. Be gone.
I might just have to upload my whole old catalog or something.
Self. Eliminate the Lord.
Yeah, we could have just been playing Smash. This shit. It's just nothing but stalkers in this game.
Outside, there's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less.
He just uses the same TTS that RTU uses. RTU and JHoof uses. I think you have to pay for that.
Good.
Doesn't cost very much just to have like the random AI generated TTS voices. But whatever. Unnecessary. Let's see, did ALT move to a part that's a little more
Want to choose
entertaining?
Vegas, get your bag, I guess. No, I'd rather the Hurricanes win, to be honest. I think it's a very close series. I think we haven't seen Carolina's best. But I would rather Carolina win, but I don't really care. That's the best. It's not the best. It's second best, but I don't really care who wins either way. In hockey is what we're talking about, guys. Hockey.
Hockey.
Vegas Golden Knights won the first game.
Not One Piece hockey. So we do have some channel point redeems. With this one? We saw this one. Hulk Hogan out of context.
Yo, homeboy! Welcome to the hood, brother!
What's this one? Go.
Welcome to the Jamie. This is how you don't play. Please enjoy yourself and laugh at how stupid I am at playing Pokemon Fire Red.
Okay, this might be worth watching.
Okay, I'll press start. Oh, actually, what is start? Now tell me, are you a boy? Or are you a little girl? A little sissy girl? I guess I'll just do DSP. It's probably the only thing that's gonna fit. This is my grandson. You think it's a big deal that you procreated? Anyone could do it. We're gonna name it, I don't know, we'll call him Dandy. Oh, there is delay. It's the game. Why does he do that step? Look at that. I didn't know that about that. Is that the original Pokemon was like that too? I played Pokemon Blue. Boot up the PC. What would you like to do? Item storage and mailbox. Do you have any mail? There's no mail. All right. What's he doing? Does he know the camera was on the whole time? There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. Stand By Me? I didn't know that Pokemon had a Stand By Me reference in the beginning. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. So my original run, I got Squirtle because I played Blue. So the question is, do I want Charmander or do I want Bulbasaur? All right, let's get Charmander. For a $20 contribution, you can name a Pokemon. I just care about money. I'm gonna name him Cinders. I swear I'm pressing start. That's not start. What button is start on here? That's not. What button is start on this controller? I am pressing start. That's a problem. I'm literally pressing start right now, and it's not doing anything. Okay, I'll take this one then. Dandy received the Squirtle, so he takes the opposite. But that's not good. He has my weakness. He seriously took my weakness. What a dick. Come on, I'll take you on. He has my weakness. This is bullshit. But yeah. I know how to play the game. Shut up.
Are you sure about that?
Shut up, you
Tits.
buffoon.
Are you
How do
sure about
see
that?
What it does? I don't know. How do I see what an ability does? You defeated your rival Dandy. Call it Netanyahu.
No.
You cannot name that Pokemon, but thanks for $20.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So you can say whatever you want? Oh, that's different from the original, right?
You're wrong.
Should I use my healing item? I wonder if you get your HP and everything back when you level up in this game or not. I don't know. We'll find out. No, he didn't get anything back. Darn. Where do I buy the Pokeball? The item store? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? All right. His parcel. Thanks for saying hi to Oak for me. No, let me buy stuff, you jerk. Yeah, let me buy a potion or let me buy a Pokeball. Oh, they won't let me do it. They won't let me buy anything. Experience share? I don't think that exists, does it? In this one? I don't think so. There's no experience sharing in this game. Nope. No. Oh, experience share you get later on as an item? Oh, I didn't know that. I played Pokemon Blue. Take these with you. Now, being that he's a lolcow like me, HP received a town map from Daisy. So how do you open the map? How do you open the map? Bag? Here we go now. Oh, it's a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Go, Cinders, get that rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat.
That's rough.
So we have two
Nice
Pokemon,
dog,
and that's
Phil.
okay. I don't have to hide. You can only name them after catching them. Oh, man. That's rough. That's going to make it way harder for this playthrough. Have you ever seen a more jumble of vowels?
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
Anything up there? Anything up there? Oh, by the way, did your Pokemon get stronger? Uh-oh. Oh, guys, level 9. They are. They're going to get knocked out. It's nothing like you do. I have no idea what Tail Whip does. I played Pokemon.
Yes, of course. That's a weird card.
Wow!
Sure, I'll take it.
I did it. Rules are rules. I can't let you pass. Too bad. Oh, people are saying there was a rare Pokemon Mankey in the grass. Try to catch it. Anyone want to name the Mankey? You have to do it now. All right. I don't think anyone's interested because no one's contributing. So I'll have to think something up myself. Yes, you can suggest names for free. Doesn't mean I'm going to use it. Don't tell me they want to name the Mankey. We could catch another one. That's true. Should we catch a second Mankey and name it Dookie? Oh!
Why?
Oops. I killed it. Duh, I keep killing it. Item storage or mailbox. Oh, how do you store your Pokemon? I played Pokemon Blue. So it's weird because someone had said you could get an item to do experience share.
Fake
you can't.
fan
We went
alert.
over there to the outside of the Pokemon League.
A Pokemon costume?
And there was
Yeah,
no
I have a
experience share item, so I
Hexmaniac.
think people
One of my
are
favorites.
misremembering or something.
Love
What is
the
this build?
Hexmaniac.
Oh, wow, go around this old man. Get out of the way. This guy's in the way. Well, this Pokemon gym is always closed.
two
I
of
wonder
them,
who the
too.
leader is. Oh, it's a gym.
got
We can't go into
this
it yet.
one.
We don't have a cut ability, do we?
And I got the
Scratch
ZA
and
one as
leer.
well.
No one has cut. No one's going to have cut yet, so we can't get through this yet.
There's the CA one. Very nice.
Jade wants to name a Pokemon, but Jade, it would be kind of unfair to just let you name a Pokemon. You can suggest names for Pokemon, but for a $20 contribution, you absolutely can name a Pokemon, or you could just suggest, and I may or may not use the name. But people have already contributed to name Pokemon. It would kind of be unfair to just let people do it for free.
Disgusting!
I came over with some friends to catch
Gotta be fair,
some bug
Jade.
Pokemon. They're itching to
Gotta
get
be careful to be
Pokemon
fair
battles.
in
All right,
life,
so there's
you
going to
know,
be bug Pokemon in here. Oh, no, now he's poisoned. Well, he's going to die because we don't have any antidotes. You got to be kidding me. We're in trouble. We don't have any antidotes. Well, guys, we're going to catch a Metapod, so if someone wants to name a Metapod, now's your chance to think of a name. I guess I have to go get some antidotes, huh?
Pirate Hex.
I can only buy one antidote. I have no money. We have to find a way to get money. Can we get a job or something?
Beg?
Can we do chores or, I don't
Can you
know.
beg?
Mow lawns or something? We need money. How are we supposed to get money in this game? Can we shake
Try
down this old
begging?
man for money? I found a bonus potion, and then I got attacked. Oh,
Well.
no. Now it's a Weedle. No, not Poison Sting.
Come on,
It worked.
I want a Uranus card.
I am not a children's entertainer. Is anyone interested in naming the Weedle? I'll give you guys a second. All right, now we have full Pokemon, right? But now we have to leave and heal again because we're poisoned. Oh, crap. Now we got a Kakuna and I can't catch it. My party is full.
You sit on a throne of lies.
Oh, really? If you catch it, it goes to the PC. Is that true? This is my last Pokeball. Well, this game is full of it. It wasted all my money. No. I'm being told if you hold down the A button, you'll raise the catch rate when you throw a Pokeball. What do you mean? I don't know anything about that.
I don't know anything about that.
It's scientifically proven that up B is the quintessential way to catching Pokemon.
A Pikachu? I don't know what you mean. A, B, X, Y to increase chance. What does that mean? If I click Pokeball, what do I do after I click Pokeball? What do I do? I want this Pikachu. Throw the ball, then hold A, B, X, and Y all together. All buttons down on the face. Okay. Do not press them? What do you mean? Press them, do not press them. What do I do?
What do I do?
After you throw it, hold A when it seals, then hold until it stops wiggling, then release. I got it! Wait a minute. They spelled it wrong. It says looses. It's supposed to say loses. If threatened, it loses electric charges from the sacks. Not it looses.
No,
yeah, that's
it
wrong.
lets loose.
The thing is, I didn't know where to go. It seemed like a dead end.
It's proper.
When I was there, I couldn't tell which direction to go to get through that area. I don't know which direction to go. This way? Uh-oh. It's our first official Pokemon battle. That's how you make the money in the game. You gotta fight the trainers. Oh, no. Oh, terrible luck. Why am I poisoned? But the poison's gonna keep hurting me, which is nonsense. Is this a remaster or a port? It's both.
You're not just wrong, you're stupid.
Do I just let the Pikachu die? He's gonna die from poison, but let's go back to the center again. Man, we haven't gotten too far, have we? We're gonna try low kick now, see what it does. It's a fighting type move. Ah, it's not effective on him. I didn't know that fighting type wasn't good against bug type. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I do remember money being kind of scarce in this game. I remember always wanting to buy stuff and not having the money to do it in the game. And you learn Thunder Wave. Neat. I don't know if it attacks or if it just does a stun. Let's see. No, it just causes the paralyzation. We made it to Pewter City. Your trainer, Brock's looking for new challengers. Follow me. Uh-oh, I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. No. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. I don't know if I want to use against him. I'll try Drew.
Oh, whoa.
Don't know if that's going to work. Oh, it doesn't affect him at all. Crud, I didn't know that. I guess it's Cinders. It's all up to Cinders. So here's the thing. We leave now, right? We don't fight Brock. We leave, we heal, then we come back.
Coward.
220. 220 experience. No.
That's cringe.
It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Is it Pewter City? What's the name of this town? And now we got to figure out what to do next.
If I just
no,
what's the
point of coming in here?
I own the meme.
Is there anything worth coming in here for? It's 50. Go.
Just as long as I don't get angry
So
about
that's
anything,
it?
I win.
50 Polka
I
dollars
just pretend
for that?
not to be effective.
What was the point of that?
It does. Why can't I
Can I have
pull
my
a
money
fucking
back?
Uranus card?
Give me my money
Ugh.
back. You ripped me off. That was terrible. That was a complete waste of time and money.
This entire
When
game
am
I
supposed to
haven't
use
pulled
Flash, because I have the ability to use Flash, but I
one
don't know when to
Uranus
use it.
card.
I didn't remember that. You use Flash
What's
in
going
caves
on?
to see. I forgot all about that mechanic. This is going to be much easier now that we can run. We'll be able to backtrack and heal very easily. I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Look out! Let's heal. Oh, I hate this. Hate Poison Sting. I wish you could autoplay. Autoplay this fight. Do I prefer Pikachu, Electabuzz, or Jolteon? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is, honestly. I know who they are, but I don't know who has better stats or who has better abilities. Penalty chop. Oh, it's not effective. I have no idea what kind. What? It has a poison point? I didn't know it did. Oh, no. Yeah, I think it's impossible to finish the Pokedex in this game because you can't trade, right? This game doesn't have any even simulated trades. So you can only do what's in the game. That's possible. I think that's it. Yeah, the Pokedex cannot be finished on the Switch. That's what I thought. Check it out, guys. Our first evolution of Pokemon Fire Red right now.
Hooray! Clap, 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 clap.
We got it. Now, wait a minute. You're right. It should be DeLon Spiro. I'm totally with you on this one.
Just get off my dick, you fucking peon.
Look at that mess. Why so many vowels? What's wrong? DeLon. So we're trying to find the Nidoran and catch the Nidoran.
He's not gonna call you back.
I like
Phil.
that you have these passive abilities on the Pokemon.
Sorry, that
game,
makes you angry.
Right? Just because you struck by Pikachu, you're not gonna get. You could get paralyzed automatically. I like that a lot. Finally. Oh, what do we name it? We gotta name this guy. You can't make a space, can you? Oh, there you go. So let's go back. This actually is really cool that it's Pokemon, the first one. Over on Kick, I was very lenient this morning and I unbanned some people. So you better reciprocate with nice actions and good vibes today. You understand what I'm saying?
Money.
Everyone be nice today.
You understand what I'm saying?
Nice to you.
Give
Do I
me
just
money.
try to catch it with a
I unbanned
Pokeball?
you. Give me
I don't know
money.
what to do here. This is not going to work and I'm wasting all my Pokeballs. What am I supposed to do? This is stupid. This is dumb shit. Then lulls them to sleep by singing a soothing melody. Ooh. He goes, Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
This is cringe.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
So this mechanic of us naming Pokemon isn't working very well. Yeah, I don't know where Lavender Town is. We were saying the name raiders in Lavender Town. I don't know where that is. Why do they call it someone's PC? That's weird that it's called someone's PC. It's Bill's PC? Someone is Bill will be changed to Bill's PC after you meet him. Oh, I don't know that. I didn't know that. I don't remember that. Do I have any money that I can't buy anything. This is in the store. Look at this. Oh, random encounters. Oh, crud. Maybe we want to backtrack.
What?
Single mom action. Said I beat you in Street Fighter 6 as Viper and you cursed me out. Do you apologize? No. Bullet Seed TM. Ooh. We don't have any plant types right now, right? Can we do some gambling in the game later on? Is there gambling in this game? Oh, it's a hard decision. This is a tough decision right now. Who do I swap? We're gonna lose the lawn, Spiro? Oh well. Too low tier to even be used in Pokemon. Damn. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? It used double slap and hit me 5 times? That's not fair. Are they crazy? He's got a Magnemite. I don't remember what the weakness of metal is at all. So fighting is good against metal, I guess? This Pokemon is not what it appears, right? It looks like it's a bug or a crab with like mushrooms it's wearing on its head. It's not. The mushrooms are cordyceps. So it's basically like The Last of Us. This thing is a zombie. It's actually being controlled by the mushrooms on its head. That's a creepy thought, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a
Super
zombie.
effective, but it doesn't poison it.
brain.
What the hell?
Imagine.
I forget the weakness of stone. What is the weakness of stone? Let's try pounding.
Round?
So we're gonna have to swap out simply because I can't do any damage to this guy. Oh man, what Pokemon games have I played so far? My first one was Blue, Moon, Omega Ruby, Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet, Legends ZA. I played a ton of Pokemon. I don't know where to go because there was another way down on the other side of the cave. I don't know if that's where I was supposed to go or this way. I'm so confused. Jeez, so many fights. Hiker Marcos, he's got 3 freaking Pokemon. Jeez. How did I learn about Pokemon Blue when it released when I was 18 years old? Am I lying about playing it? No. I remember I went on some kind of a trip. I remember it was like a school field trip or something, but I remember being on the school bus playing it a bunch. That's what I mean. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. What year did Pokemon Red and Blue actually come out? Blue came out in 96? Okay, that makes even more sense then. In 1996, I was, 14? I turned 18 in the year 2000. Why, bullied for playing Pokemon in high school? No, because I didn't play it in high school. We are going to backtrack all the way back to town because I need to buy items. Dude, everything is so expensive in this game. It's ridiculous, is it not? Seriously. And then I have to buy like 2 potions and I'm done. Like, this is ridiculous. I have no money. That's it. And I have no money and you can't sell anything, right? I have nothing to sell. Sheesh. What'd I just do? Does anyone want to name the Geodude? If not, let's take some suggestions. Roxanne? Okay, Roxanne. That's good. By the way, what was down these ladders in here? Because I wish I'm going to want to go down some of these ladders. Momo Chai says, I'll donate 5 if you name it Ziggy. Well, it's supposed to be 20. If you do 5, I guess that's fine. I don't really care. We got 2 ladders. Should I go down these ladders, or is that the next stage of the cave? Should I go get the moonstone first, then go down the ladders? That's my question. I'm gonna go get the moonstone. Should I go down these ladders or not? Because there's 2. What's it called? Kakuna? I want to get it to evolve to a Beedrill. So we need to keep fighting. What? Are you kidding? I didn't even move. That's insane. Yo, that's crazy. For what I was saying about Zubat being everyone's nightmare, I can start to understand why. Got the freaking moonstone. Use it on Nidoran? We could do it right now, right? On Kingpin. Should we use it on Kingpin? You can't. You have to use it on Nidoran. Oh, Nidoran evolves at 16. Then it gets a big power spike. Then you can evolve it with the stone. Okay. Am I going down that hole or the other hole? Because I don't know what's what in this cave. I completely forgot about Team Rocket being in the original games. All right, so we have to go back. You said to go back or we're going to miss items, right?
What a fan.
3 steps. You can't do a sleep and poison at exactly the same time. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea.
Big fan.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Yo, I don't think we're beating this cave today. Trying to catch it. We got it. All right. All right, no one took the opportunity. I'm going to name it myself. I'm going to name it Cordy. I've never done any challenge runs. No, I've never done Nuzlocke or anything like that. I'm not against doing it, but I wanted to play this game on honest first try. I've never played this before. Afro Man hits level 10. Oh, nice. Fast asleep. Time for you to take a pounding, boy. We're going to go back now, and we're going to go to rest. And maybe we'll buy more items because we could probably sell that star piece. And then we'll come back and actually get through the cave. Ooh, pow. Ooh, pound it. So literally, so far today, we've been almost 2 hours in this cave because of the nature of the game. You can buy a magic card from the guy at the table? I didn't know that. If that's the case, let me talk to this guy. Team Rocket being in the news. You lie. You lie. What a jerk. What a liar you are. Hello there, laddie. I got a deal. I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a magic card for 500. Yes. Oh, we can give it a name. Oh, man. What do we want to name Magikarp? Get it? Salmon Ella, and it's female.
Haha. You're so witty, Phil. Wow.
Now we have a full stock of stuff. We don't have to worry about being out of stuff. Now let's go back and let's actually
If you have to do all this hand-holding, you really should just be playing the game yourself.
Because you have to swap Pokemon to get experience points, and that's hard, you know? I had no idea that you could get poisoned by Paris. I had no idea at all. It's terrible luck that I get poisoned first fight. Now I gotta leave the cave, heal, and come back again. Because I'm not wasting an antidote. Stupid game. When on earth are we getting to Saffron City? You guys tell me when I should evolve Snowball.
You guys tell me.
You tell me.
You
we
tell
have to wait
me,
till
okay?
level 34. Are you for real? Charmander will evolve at 16. Okay. Good to know. Ew. A Grimer. Ew. Last turn he attacks and has to poison me, so now I have to waste an antidote. What a pain in the ass. So I literally did all that for nothing, because now he's hurt by poison and he dies. Unbelievable. Will each shake a fossil, no being greedy. What? I'll take the dome fossil. I literally don't know the difference, but I'll take it.
You chose poorly.
Helix fossil is Omanite. Dome fossil is Kabuto. I guess I got Omanite then. I don't know. I just picked any one. Great. Do we have new Pokemon here to catch? Different suggestions. Does anyone actually want to name it for a contribution and lock it in? Money, 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 money. Solid or liquid? No one seems to be contributing at all to get names today, so I'm just gonna name it whatever. It says Ack, Ack, Ack. King Snake Phil. Say Ack, Ack, Ack. I'll name it Ack, Ack, Ack. Fuck it. I'll name it Ack, Ack, Ack. There's a hidden candy in the town, top left house. Bill has lots of Pokemon. Who's Bill? Well, here's the gym. Should we just do it? I guess it's up to Dookie, Drew, Snowball, and Kingpin to win this. I don't know if they can. You said there was a rare candy hidden in the town? Dandy? Pete, you're still struggling along? I didn't want to fight him. I didn't save either. That's super effective, and it doesn't do any damage. Are you kidding me? It did, like, no damage. Drew leveled up. Sweet. Double team? I don't even know what that is. I may be boned, because I need to use Drew, and Drew has no HP. Psychic type. Physical is no. No, Psychic's good against physical, so we don't want to bring in Dookie. Man, that was tough, because I wasn't expecting a fight there. I wasn't really ready. Where is it? There's no candy.
Use Dookie against
There's no
Dandy.
candy.
Sure.
Oh! I got it. I just kept pressing the button. Eventually, I got it. So, obviously, we start with Pikachu. We have him shock everybody. Let's have Pikachu try to take advantage of the weakness. Leader Misty. Star you. Gee, you think you did enough damage? Now we gotta use quick attack to finish it. Oh, she cheated. She used the super potion. She completely cheated. Now I'm screwed. What am I supposed to do? I can't even do anything. I'm done. Like, the fight's over because she healed. I can't do anything now. I literally can't win the fight. The game literally did a combination that was unavoidable and basically cheated to win. I couldn't do anything. I had no way I could do anything about any of that. What does Disable do? Because Disable, doesn't that take the last attack that it did and make it so it can't use it anymore? Is that correct? Is that what Disable does? It's disabled no more? It only disabled it for 1 turn? Then what's the point? We're done. I can't do this. Disable doesn't work. It only disables it for 1 turn, which is completely worthless. Right? The thing gets to hit me for more than 50% of my life. She has a super potion that fully restores the HP of any Pokemon. There's no way I can win this. I can't. There's no way to win this fight right now. I have to go grind. Did he rage quit? Seriously? I think he did. I think he just rage quit. There's literally no way to win that fight. I have to go grind to get to level 18. I'll never win. That's seriously busted. How do I get over there? I guess I can't, right? I can't do that yet. I can't go behind this building, or can I? I want to go right. I can't. It's all blocked. So I guess I just have to go across the bridge and go grind up north of the town. Classic Pokemon. It's very hard. Oh, look. Kingpin is evolving. Sweet. I could use that Moonstone right now to evolve Nidorino. Oh, could I? Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that yet. Here's number 3. I won't be so easy. I don't think I have a weakness here, do I? I think it's going to be immune to rock, isn't it? Isn't it immune to rock? So I don't think I can do anything. I think it's immune, right? To the rock moves? I think it is. I'm going to try it. All right, so let's go back to the Poke Center to recover from the poison. We continue with the bridge. We have enough time probably to finish the bridge today. Now you're infatuated. Now it's time to pound. Wait, it said that... What? It said it was infatuated, then it attacked me. And now I'm poisoned. No, I don't want to scratch. I used the wrong attack. Oh, man. Dude, it got 2 critical hits in a row. 3 critical hits in a row. It got another critical. What is going on here? All right, we got to go heal one more time, and then we got the final fight on the bridge. Jeez, man. These fights are seriously challenging. Modern Pokemon's easy. Mankey. So immediately, it's the guy who's the weakness of my Roxanne, and I have to get Roxanne out. Jeez. Okay, let's go heal again, then we'll come. I think that might be another person to fight. Cinders is evolving. Nice. Misty is brutal. She cheats right off the bat. Complete cheating. Now, wait a minute. I'm a rock, and an attack isn't effective, yet it still poisons me. I want you to think about how dumb that is. A male Oddish. And by the way, what does Oddish evolve into? I don't remember. I've completely forgotten what Oddish evolves into and becomes. Stevia. I don't know why. Just to give it a name so we can play. Did we catch a Caterpie? Wait a minute. Do we even have a Caterpie? I don't think we do. What the heck do we call this thing? Squirmy the Caterpie. Probably put the Oddish in my party because we don't have a plant type. Let's see if I can paralyze.
Really unlucky there. Got like no jokers.
Dead air! Not poison powder! Oh, no. Oh, no. Now we gotta go back to the Pokemon Center after this. It's auction-based now? Yeah, well, because we tried 20 bucks. No one cared. Try for Abra one more time. If we don't get it, then forget it. We'll keep walking north.
Execute clown mode.
Nya!
Oh, no.
Die of employment! Come on! Yeah!
Who's that for?
I would narrate everything like we're on Virtual Boy, but you made fun of me, so now I'm not doing it ever again. It's your own fault. I'm bored. I don't want to do this anymore. We've been doing it for 20 minutes.
Control your life?
What's good against rock? Now, is there anything new here? In this area here, guys? Oh my god! Why does Slowpoke have water gun? Why does it have water gun? It's water type? I didn't know that. Why is Slowpoke water type? Does that look like a water creature? Does that look like an aquatic creature to you? Big Mac says, if you get a Snorlax, can you name him after me for free? No.
Okay.
All right, this is dumb. What? No! Stevia cannot be switched. Are you guys gonna talk to me?
Talk
no
to me.
One's talking to me.
Talk to me.
What's
Talk
over here? Anything?
To
yeah, look.
me.
Let's go somewhere. Where are we going? Oh, nowhere. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up in an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon.
Talk to me.
I played Pokemon Blue.
Talk to
Received
me.
an SS ticket from Bill. So we have to get to Vermilion City. Where is Vermilion City? Does that mean we can actually go to Vermilion City? Or do we need to defeat Misty first? You can't do that. Oh, wait, the cop moved. Oh, no.
Talk to me!
He's going to hit me, isn't he?
Purple Band,
Oh,
bitch.
no. Oh, oh.
Not funny.
All right, should we try to take on Misty again? All right, let's try. Let's go. Look at this thing. Let's try to stun it. Nothing I could do. All because it did a critical hit Swift. It destroyed my my Oddish, and that's it. Like, that's the end of the fight. Nothing I can do about it. No, I don't need more experience. I need the CPU to not get insane luck and do critical hits that take my whole life bar. No critical hit bullshit. Just let it be a fair fight, and the game won't let it be a fair fight. There's no trial and error. It's just don't get RNG'd with a critical hit. There's nothing to do to play better. The game is RNG nonsense, and you get hit by a critical hit, you're going to lose the fight. She cheated. It cheated again. I lost again because it's a critical hit. It does double damage, and I lose the character I need to win. I'm not going to win again. It literally cheated exactly the same way again. It keeps doing critical hits for no reason. It's completely fucking stupid.
In the future, when the historians ask what playthrough single-handedly killed his channel,
There's nothing
I'm
you can
pointing
do.
to this
Like,
one
what
right
did
here.
I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. I did everything correct. The game cheats and has critical hits. Did he rage quit? Seriously? I think he did. And confusion and stuff, it always has the advantage on you. So I just got to go grind more. There's nothing that can be done. You have bullet seed in your TM case, okay? What does that mean? No, you can't buy potions and cheat because you can only get potions that heal for 20. You can't buy super potions. So I can't do what she does. She has a heal that I don't have. So paralyzed does nothing. Ignores the paralyzed and hits me anyway. Now she's gonna use a potion. He has a heal spell. It can just endlessly heal. And it hits for way more than me. Dude, there's no way to beat this thing. Critical hit! Thank God that I got the critical hit. What a pain. So now how do we cut? How do we cut stuff? Do we have to teach cut to somebody? What do you mean we don't have cut yet? She literally just said, you now can teach cut. She just said that. And here's more. You can now use cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can use it, but you don't have it. What's the point of her saying that you can use something you don't have? Is she an idiot? I guess Misty's just plain dumb, huh?
I guess
everyone wants me
she's
to name
dumb.
it Jasper. Does everyone want me to name it Jasper? Why? Wait.
Jasper.
Why am I missing twice and then it kills me? What is this garbage? Dude, why am I missing? Stop missing, you idiot. Pokemon's much lower level than you and you're missing repeatedly. Stop the nonsense. Just hit the damn thing. Kill it. People often lose things in darkness at the underground path. Well, I didn't see anything. Who's there? Quit listening in on us. Oh, I didn't know we were going to fight. Crap. I had no idea. Squirtle, the worst possible Pokemon for Cinders. And Drew has no health. Of course you're going to be with Poison Sting. I should be poison resistant. It worked. Okay, good. I did not get hurt. Oh, wow. He's insanely resistant to that. Why is he ridiculously resistant to that? Oh, my God. I've never seen you around. Are you good? A Butterfree. We haven't seen a Butterfree yet. Supersonic. Well, this has been a great fight. Oh, my Lord. Come on. Is it ever not going to hurt itself? It's supposed to be a random chance to hurt itself, yet it has 100% consistently hurt itself ever since it's been confused. Look, it's not supposed to be every time. It's supposed to be a chance, not guaranteed every time to take damage. Dude, what is going on with this game? It's supposed to be a chance, not 100% guaranteed to take damage. God, it's pissing me off.
Stop using save states.
At least it missed. Chance to hurt yourself, 33% chance. Hits it, hurt yourself anyway, 100% chance. Fine. It's still not dead. It still won't die. Gotta fight. Nothing I can do here. 3 Pokemon. Oh, and it's a Pidgey, which is the weakness of my Stevia. Oh, this is insanity. Look, what am I supposed to do? So I still have to win, and I have no idea what this next person has. Stevia is asleep. Do we have a sleep potion to wake them up? So all I can do is hope that Stevia wins this fight, or else we're dead. Of course, it's my weakness. Oh my god. Eradicate. I don't even know what that is. I guess I'll Thunder Wave and see if that'll paralyze it. Oh. Never mind. Now the thing is, I doubt Absorb will do much here. So do I poison, or should I just keep trying to absorb? I love how this Paralyze has done absolutely nothing whatsoever. Are we there? We're there. Let's rest. Good lord. Okay, now that we are in Vermilion Town, I have a Spearow. I want to trade for Farfetch'd. I don't have... Wait, I do have a Spearow. Oh yeah, I do. No, it's not worth it. Why not? Why would this not be worth it? We're getting rid of DeLon Spearow. Bye-bye. Chading. What a name. Pokemon Fan Club. What the hell is this? Thanks for hearing me out. I'll give you this. The bike voucher. So can we go back now? Let's go back. Let's go all the way back and get the bike. I can't go back this way? No, I gotta take this way. That's right. There was a... Wait a minute. There's a hidden candy in an empty space in the top right. Top right of what? Where I am right now? No. Oh! That's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. So now, how do we use the bike? I have no idea how to actually use the bike.
Oh my
right
god.
Now, support is the slowest it's been since we played the game. That's not a good sign. Beg.
Fan.
So I guess we should fight now. We could grind a bit, because I doubt that we could do the next gym leader yet. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about Magikarp. We've had it for ages, and I never tried to level it. Shoot. Oh, there's Diglets in this area? Ooh, I definitely want Diglets. Oh,
so
Diglets
does your
in the
mom.
cave, not the grass. What's in the grass here? Anything good? Zubat.
Phil definitely wants Diglets.
I don't remember. What type
he really
is
knows
Zubat?
how to work a
Is
Diglett.
normal? I can't remember Zubat. Normal? I don't know if we have the weakness of that. It's poison and flying type? Zubat is poison? So what's the weakness of this? It's poison. I know that. I don't remember what else it is. I forget everything. I forget the types. People are so ridiculous, and they are so opinionated about this game. I'm in a bad way here. I'm trying to remember. Is electricity good against them, or do they absorb electricity? Metal type. Metal type isn't fire. Can't you warm the metal with like fire? It's immune to the electricity.
You're not just wrong, you're stupid.
It takes double damage from fire. Oh, I can't.
Oh.
It's floating. Ground won't work. No, it worked. It worked. It super killed. I thought he would be floating and Dig would miss, but it hit. How do you know if that's levitate or not? It looked like it was floating. Everyone's angry at me because they don't know who to evolve. Oh, look, this guy's like a gambler. Yeah, Gamer Hugo. Poliwag? What the hell is this thing? Oh, no. Oh. So indeed it is true, I am a children's entertainer. Algum
Definitely are.
I'll get Wigglytuff. It's coming soon, but then you better hurry. You can think about that while you're
Improvement
banned.
at this point.
I like the game. Listen, as hard as this game is, I gotta second guess myself. Passengers are restless from the long voyage and can be challenged. Okay, let's save.
Dead air.
No, I hate them. I hate Pokemon. Brick Break. Ooh, that's good, right? That means you can break rocks. We give it to a fighting type, it'll break blocks. No, that's Rock Smash. No, Brick Break doesn't do it.
Rockers.
There's a rest spot on the ship. Oh, I didn't find it yet. We'll have to find it on the ship later, but we didn't find it yet, so... Where the hell's the Pokemon Center in this town? Wait a minute. You just stole a super potion off the table. That wasn't yours. Now's a good time to use the Moonstone on Nidoran. Should I? Do you guys think I should use the Moonstone on Nidoran right now? Some people are saying use it on Jigglypuff, and others are like use it on Nidorino. No one can decide. How do I do this? That's a big boy. Oh, we got an evolution, guys. Ugh,
Oh,
drooling.
boy.
Sunstone is post-game. It loses the poison type. Leafstone is like 2 cities away. That'll probably be the way to go. All right. Why would anyone have an entire team of exactly the same Pokemon?
If they're...
Oh, come on.
There's enough variety.
That's absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely silly what just happened there. He must have the survival ability then. Endure. He must have Endure. I don't think I've played any of these games enough to even remember the starters, you know what I mean? Maybe Seal. Remember Seal, the Sealy dude? I kept saying his name. Trolliolio or something his name was. Remember that guy? He was a Seal Pokemon.
Oh my god, I hated that.
I don't remember who it was.
Every time.
What ability does Gloom have?
Every
Hardy
time he
nature.
used the seal, it would be like,
Yeah, so whatever that means,
Trolliolio.
hardy nature.
I wanted to
I've
kill
journeyed
him.
far and wide in all
I
my travels.
still
I've never seen
do.
any Pokemon sleep like this one.
Of course, he forgot his own gimmick.
Cat. Does it? I didn't know that. If you switch out a confused Pokemon, it'll actually completely cure the confusion. Thank
No,
you.
it was
I didn't know
Popolo.
that.
Popolo.
I don't have any
Popolo.
regular
Oh, kill me.
potions. Seriously? What happened?
Kill me.
Kind of. Oh no.
Poplio. It was it. Poplio. And he was just
has
like
my
singing
weakness.
it every
Seriously.
time.
He must be hardy. He must have that ability where he survives the attack, right?
Not this time.
I better change. Now, Eradicate? I don't know what Eradicate is. I played Pokemon
Eradicate
Blue,
yourself?
normal type. Yes, critical hit that happens to take my entire health bar away. I love this nonsense. It's just, it really is RNG garbage. Even if it gets a critical hit, why does it take my whole health bar? I don't really have anything good against Wartortle. I guess we'll use Stevia. Kadabra. What is a psychic type's weakness? Fighting, but Dookie's dead. Oh, I feel hideous. Seasick. I rubbed the captain's back. What the hell? Each cut to your Pokemon, you can cut it anytime. All right, we learned it. That's a TM case, but I need an HM. That's weird. The HM is in a TM case, but he learned it. Now we can cut down all of those plants, which is excellent. We backtrack and we cut all the plants.
It was
no,
never
I didn't
funny.
change the order. Oh, I screwed up. I totally screwed up. So let's try to remember. Where were the places
We
where
gotta
we
check
could
on whoever
cut?
made this
Were there cut
video.
things over here.
No way they sat
Remember,
through
we
this
want Professor
entire
Oak's age.
playthrough and
We're
made
just
it out
complete
the
data
other
of 30
end
species.
mentally
I'm supposed to
sound.
give you a reward.
None of us
I've only
do.
25 kinds. And now it's slowed down, and I don't know why. Same game, same person playing it, same person having fun. If you love the game, I'm glad to hear that. Please support it. I'm going backwards on purpose. I'm backtracking to get items and things that I missed because I didn't have cut. Oh, that's a shortcut button. Why? How do I open my map? This actually gets us to Lavender Town, so I think this is where we're actually supposed to go next.
It's false.
Why is the bike not working now? The bike literally stopped working. Oh, there you go. Oh, I can't go back up here? You can't backtrack? Seriously? No, everyone's saying no, you can't backtrack. Wow, that sucks. That's crazy. You cannot backtrack. Guess what? I'm going to have Magikarp level up. All right, let's save up. All right, outside of this gym. I don't even know what this gym is, actually. Okay, so he likes electricity. So who do we have that's good? This might be an all Kingpin run. Oh, come on, this baloney with the paralyze. Easy enough, but the thing is now we're paralyzed. I don't want to waste a paralyze heal. So now we got to go back to the Poke Center. Now wait a minute. It showed him as bald. And then it goes to the fight and he's wearing a helmet. So how would you see him bald?
Does it matter?
Well, this is working out well. I might solo the entire gym with just my Nidoking. You look pretty old. So does that mean that LT Surge is like ancient 90-year-old dude? Like, lights different colors are flashing on and off. Okay. How do I get through? So I guess I need to... Can I use like an ability? No, right? What can I do here? What are these? What the hell is this? Like trash cans? Why is the entire room full of trash cans? What the? Well, there's got to be a reason that this is here. A switch. You fit up double locks. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it. Ah. You know what I just realized? I might not have enough digs to win. How many times can you do dig? I can only do it 7 more times. I might not win. Oh, and I might miss because he's using high evasion. Yup. Oh, no. See? Yeah, look. This is just going to be back and forth, no one hitting anyone. Look at this. This is insane. Oh, it worked. Thank God. Oh, no. See, now I'm paralyzed. And he immediately raised his evasiveness. This is not good. Dude. Oh, we got it. Thank goodness we had Nidoking. Isn't this a surprise? Diglett dug this long tunnel. Goes right to Viridian City, they tell me. Dug the Diglett. I don't think so. We'll just do Fury Swipes then. Oh, no. The Diglett dug. That's not good. Just run? You think I should just run before he hits? Okay. What a cheap and dirty tactic.
Coward.
Oh, no. Arena Trap. What does that even mean? Arena Trap. Run. No. Well, we can't run. I can't switch either. Doug Trio is in here. Ooh. Let's see if we can get Doug Trio. Wait, Doug Trio and not Doug Duo? Oh, it's not Doug Trio, it's Doug Duo? Oh, I thought you said it was Doug Trio. No, Doug Duo is the bird. Doug Duo? Now I'm really confused. I'm so confused. Who am I?
What am I?
Oh, holy shit, that was super effective.
Who
so
am
the plant
I?
type move is good against ground. I really thought that there was a middle evolution of Diglett that had 2 heads, but I guess I'm wrong. I really wanted my own asshole ripped open by LTG and wings. I am without a doubt, absolutely, positively, pretty disgusting actually. I went inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. If I could get a Pokemon to use a flash and light it up. Flash? We don't have flash, did we? Remember me on one of Professor Oak's aids? If your Pokedex has complete data on 10 species, I'll give you a reward. We do have that. Oh, it's flash. Well, how convenient. Are we at Viridian City now? Route 2. All right, let's get, what the hell? I thought I caught an Abra. I never caught one. We got to try to catch it now. Where was it? Anyone remember where Abra is? You can get a fossil here? Oh, really? Here, where I am right now? To the east of the museum. Hold on. We got the amber, and we use it later at a Pokemon lab. Cool. Do we have to go through the cave again? The cave of Zubats? Oh, no. We have to go through the cave of Zubats if we want to do this. Where's the repel? I can't do it. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, shit. I might not be. Oh, I already wore off. Where is this hidden moonstone? Where's the hidden moonstone? Where am I looking? Here? Nice. Thank you. Execute clown mode. No, no, no.
It's not funny, man.
Wait, what? Oh, shit, it can't run.
Clown mode.
Yes. So wait. Oh, no, I just realized we got to go back. We got to go back in order to trade for Mr. Mime. Do we really have to go back through that cave? I should have... What am I doing? I should have used the repel. Oh, man.
What am I doing?
I used repel! What? I used repel and I still got an encounter. I totally forgot repel only works with Pokemon lower level than the Pokemon you have in the first slot. I totally forgot about that, 100%. Where was that house to trade? Down here. This guy? No. Wait a minute, this isn't it. Where's the house? Why don't I remember where the house is?
Because you're
Where the hell is the house? Anyone remember? Where's the house where she traded? It was that house? What? Oh my god, Do you see how much more complex older Pokemon games were? You got all this crazy shit going on. The cave has so many random encounters. The Pokemon has a rare ability called Arena Trap that you can't escape. It's digging, so you can't attack it for 2 turns. It also has a status effect, like, whoa. You play modern Pokemon, it's like mashing buttons to play. It's like super simple.
Oh, it is.
I wish there was a way to artificially level Mr. Mime, because I want to be able to get him usable, but he's only level 10. We beat off LTG. Can't do anything here. So what are we doing? Teach Flash to a trash Pokemon that will just use that on that cave. His Flash is a pretty
Modern
terrible
games,
move.
you just mash buttons.
So fighting type. What's good against fighting type? Nothing. I don't think I have anything good against fighting type. I'll just bring in Kingpin then. Maybe over Substitute. It's only a quarter of its health. It's crappy. Don't learn it. You think Substitute is better? Oh, Substitute's good. Burn Heal. I came all the way over here to get a simple Burn Heal item. What a waste of time that was. There is some grass here. Is there a wild Pokemon to catch here? Why is my head shaped like a light bulb? That's a good question. Okay, let's heal.
Had no comeback.
I totally used it on the wrong guy. I missed out on one of Nidoking's strongest early game moves, Thrash, because I didn't evolve it at 22. Well, you guys didn't tell me to.
all your fault.
You've got to be kidding me. I just accidentally pressed the buttons together and it reset the game. And I didn't save.
Good job.
Are you kidding me? How bad is that? Why is that even in the game? Why is that in the game? It was a complete accident. Like, no lie. My thumb grazed the 4 face buttons by a complete accident, and it just deleted 30 minutes of progress. That is 30 straight minutes just got deleted from the game. I just lost a ton of progress. So what do I do now? Where even am I? Like, I want you to think about that. What's the point of that? Does it serve any purpose to anyone? Nope. They just moronically put it in there. Yes, it is true. I've completely cheated in my Demon Souls playthrough. Duplication glitch is what they accuse me of. I didn't duplicate anything. I grinded a ridiculous amount. So I know there's Venonat. Someone said there was another one here too. There's 2 different ones, I think, right? But we're trying to get both, but Venonat, what we're aiming for. I don't know if it shows up in this patch or not. You guys told me it did. That's why I'm here. Is it the other patch? Because there is stuff earlier, but we didn't go over there. I'm on Route 9 and there's no Venonats here. So what are we doing this for then? I mean, we're grinding, which is great, but there's no point to doing this. We're doing it for no reason, huh? Great. Romulus, enjoy a nice time out for asking a question you know you're not supposed to ever ask. Incredibly intrusive and very offensive. He said, to be a Pokemon Master Trainer, you need to know this. Press the L or R button. There is no L or R button. Type matchup list. What the hell? What is this? This is bizarre. What am I looking at? Forget that. But I don't understand what this means. Like, it doesn't do anything. It just opens up a bunch of fucking text. You think I'm gonna sit here reading 500 menus of text? So it's good against fighting and poison. It's bad against psychic and steel and negated on dark. Is that what that means? I don't even know what that means. What the fuck do the symbols mean? I don't know. I was gonna say, why did I use that? I'm an idiot. I used completely the wrong move. My fault. I'm a dunce. The weakness. Wow. I didn't think it would insta-kill him. That was amazing. Route 10. Oh, we're at a new part now. New part. Oh, it's a dead end. I bet you could go into that water later. Is there a new Pokemon in this grass, everybody? What type is Voltorb? I don't even know what type Voltorb is. I don't have any Pokeballs? How do I not have any Pokeballs? What? Oh, here they are. Can we do? How do you do a space in this game? Can you even do a space? There you go. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center randomly here. That's weird. That's just there in the middle of nowhere. The types of Pokemon match up differently with each other. Each type is stronger than the other. Blah 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 blah. Like I don't know. Come on. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm a masturbator. You understand? All right, here we go. He gave me Everstone. What's an Everstone? All right, so let's do it. Let's teach Flash. Teach it to the Voltorb. All right. I'm probably not going to use him anyway. All right, here you go. What's the point? Wait a minute. What's the point of all those trees to cut? You don't need to do that. Just walk right around it. I can't see shit. What the hell's this? This is awful. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, this sucks. What the hell's that? Where there's a guy standing in the dark in the cave? What an asshole. Oh, I'm supposed to use Flash? Oh. What was that? What's going on? I'm confused. What happened? He's a psychic, right? I think Cubone or Slowpoke is psychic. Oh, so Shockwave then. I didn't even know it was water. Slowpoke is water? What the heck? So let's catch it on.
Oh my god. I played this when I was a kid, guys.
It's not good. I can't switch. Oh my god. You need a great ball to catch Onix. Regular Pokeballs won't even work. You think so? We just caught Chuck Norris. Can I break these? Can we teach Brick Break to a Pokemon? Can they break this? When the hell do I get Rock Smash? This is baloney. I don't want to come back here later. I want instant gratification. I don't want to wait. What do you mean I'm not engaging Kick Chat? Everyone's just talking about trees. The fuck am I trying to talk to them for? Yeah, this is nonsense. We're gonna have to try to catch it because I'm out of HP. I'm gonna have to heal too. This is stupid. A level 13 Onix is kicking my ass. So now he's literally low HP.
Trying to be
and
funny.
He's asleep. Come on. Come on. This is ridiculous. No, I keep telling you, I never cheated in Demon Souls. I didn't even know there were cheats in Demon Souls.
Yes, I can definitely smell shite.
I don't have anything good strong against this guy. Wait, I do? Why was Psychic super effective against Oddish? It's a grass type. Wait, what? Why was it super effective against Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur is grass type.
It also is half poison. I didn't know Bulbasaur is poison. What? I played Pokemon Blue. It is for real? I didn't remember that at all. Encore?
Stop lying.
Do we want Encore? I don't think so, right? What does Encore do? Yeah, right. I think it's a mimic move, right? It allows you to mimic whatever the person did last. Why would you want that?
It's false.
Why does everyone in this cave have a Machop? Oh wait, no, that's the random encounter. That's not what they have. I always have understood the typings. It's just I always forget because I don't play enough, you know? If I played Pokemon more regularly, I would always remember it, but I don't. Oh my god, it's still not done? How long is this tunnel? This tunnel's ultra long. So I can't really do much to hurt this guy. I guess I'll just keep doing Bullet Seed over and over. I do think having to use an item to wake a Pokemon up is kind of silly. How much longer is this cave? This is ridiculous. Like the longest cave ever. Okay, I got a pearl. Do you sell that? I don't know what you do with that. What the? Okay. What the hell is this thing? Like a freaking skyscraper in the middle of the outdoors. What is going on? Why would that be there? What would be the tastiest Pokemon to eat? None. That's absolutely disgusting. Why would you even talk about that? What a revolting thing to say. This thing. It is like a giant skyscraper, I told you. So where the hell are we? The first time I looked at this. Yeah. Oh, cool. What's with this music? This is creepy. The music here is actually disturbing. So we're in Lavender Town. So here we go. This is the guy I can use to change names. There's no... Wait a minute. There's no gym? There's no Lavender Town gym? I played Pokemon Blue. There's no Lavender Town gym. We didn't go to Saffron City yet. No, we didn't. We also haven't been to Vermilion, right? We haven't been to these yet. Nope. All right, well, I'm not sure where to go. I'm shocked that there's no gym. I thought there was one. Maybe this becomes a dungeon later? It seems like it, doesn't it? Oh, no, look. Let's save. It sucks to have two worthless Pokemon. I can't use AC/DC or Chiding. His name is Chiding. And I can't use Mimian. Wow, I'm screwed. I don't have enough Pokemon to beat him, I don't think. What the hell is this thing? A bunch of eggs? I'm screwed. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Come on! What's the weakness of Kadabra? Physical, which we don't have. We don't have fighting. No. We have no fighting and no flying. We have nothing. We're screwed. We're absolutely screwed. What, you stinker? I took it easy on you, too. That was close. That was a nail biter. Boy, and I had to use a revive and everything, which is a very rare item, right?
It's false.
Even we can identify the wayward ghosts. A Silph Scope might be able to unmask them. So wait, there's ghosts coming up and we can't see them because we don't have the Silph Scope? Is Gengar in this? I think so, right? What just happened? Am I cursed now? What the hell was the purpose of curse? Oh, I didn't even know there were random encounters in here. So what do we do? Just run? I don't understand this game mechanic going on right now. Do we just run from this, or... And then, I guess we'll go where you guys said. Where was it? Westward, you said to go, I think? Oh, no. Ugh, what a pain. If it's double slap, why is he getting slapped 5 times? That's not double. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! He better not hit 5 times. You better not hit 5 times. You better not hit 5 times. Come on! This is absolutely ridiculous nonsense. I'm upset. That's baloney, man. This game is full of crap. I love that it never gets poisoned ever for no reason. It's never poisoned.
Such a limited vocabulary.
Oh, acid doesn't actually poison? It doesn't? It's a poison attack. Here we are. Here's our Growlithe. Let's see if we can catch this Growlithe. What the hell just happened? What happened? He used Roar. Yeah, I used Roar, and I ran away like a coward. Like, what kind of a guy am I? Gay. This sucks. This is gonna take like an hour to get this stupid Growlithe. What the hell is going on? This sucks. I want Growlithe. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe we can do it later. Oh, so tedious. All right, forget it. Let's get out of here. Seriously, it's not worth it. Wow, it's just nothing. Oh, come on. That also doesn't do anything. Come on. The music of the game is overstimulating. Well, then don't watch Pokemon. It doesn't work on me, you idiot. You know what works, though? I'll show you. Some seeds. Only 2 times? Why am I getting the minimum? They're literally only giving me the minimum. This is absolutely ridiculous. So what's this house? This is the underground path. Oh. Why am I ignoring questions in chat? Because I'm ignoring all stupid questions. If there's good questions, I'll address them. But if they're stupid, I'm just going to ignore you. I think I'm going to give up on the Growlithe. Seriously, it's a waste of time. Growlithe is only 10% encounter. Yeah, when we found him, he roared and got away. It was very frustrating. She's grass type, right? So everyone in here is grass type. Only real ladies are allowed in. What are you doing here? Why is your voice so low? I see that, Adam's apple. How dare you? Execute is a grass type?
How dare you?
It's a bunch of eggs. Why would it be grass?
How dare you?
That doesn't even make sense. Oh, really? There's seeds that resemble eggs. They're not really eggs? I never even knew that. I thought they were eggs. Where's the Pokemon? Where's the gym? Not the gym. Where's the center? Didn't these gym leaders ever think that maybe it would have made more sense to have a variety of Pokemon on their teams? All of my Pokemon are conveniently of the grass type, so now you can know my weakness. Wow, seriously? Of course, it immediately has to be a critical hit that does half of my life bar. Like, that's ridiculous. Luckily, it was only level 24 Tangela. Cinderace hits level 34, and he wants to learn Flamethrower. Finally, we're going to have a better fire move, guys. The Rainbow Badge will now make Pokemon up to level 50 obey and allows Pokemon to use Strength in and out of battle. What is TM19? Giga Drain. What? It is it's supposed to be Giga, like gigantic Giga, right? Or is it Giga? If it's Giga, then what is it? Oh,
the
like
grass
Gigabyte?
gym leader carries grass types.
I don't know. I always got confused if it's pronounced Giga or Giga. I just don't know. You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. I got some tea. Nothing beats thirst like some hot tea. It really is the best. Did I put it in the key item pocket? It will slake even the worst thirst. I wonder who we give this tea to. Dude, this is slow. Why you walk so slow in this building? Ugh. What the heck? I can't get to the other side of the building? What's this about? I can't go over there. I went all the way over here for nothing. What was the point? What the heck is this? A telephone. I should get one of each stone so that way I can evolve different Pokemon. All right, we bought one of each. Is this the arcade? It looks like it. Is this an arcade? I think so. How does this work? This is broken. This is a coin case is required. We don't have one. Your Pokemon print is ready. Check your trainer card. How do we check our trainer card? Hey, a switch behind the poster. Push it. Oh. Okay. What the? So I can't get down there right now because there's a wall in the way. I guess we got to do something on another floor then. 10 damage from poison? That's bullshit. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Yeah, it's him. He had it. What an asshole. All right, now we got to find the lift. Where's the lift to use the lift key? So that wasn't the lift then. Where the hell's the lift? It's not through here, right? Let's just double check, but I don't think so. You came here with the pretense there would be denim? Well, guess what? That's a bad pretense. There's not even denim in the banana song.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Yes, there is.
Nice evolution. And now I can teach him dig.
How
like
dare
you
you betray
said,
Darziak
Yeah,
like
Metal
that.
Claw's not that good. We're going to teach him dig.
I didn't even say
Grimer.
denim, okay?
I don't even know what to use.
I didn't
Can I
say
raise my
it.
camera
God
slightly?
damn
Maybe
it.
I can so I'm not blocking the level of the enemies.
Motherfucker.
There you go, like that. That way I'm not blocking the levels. You can see their
Lying
level.
bitch,
Notice how
and
this can hit
cat's
up
not
to 5
fat
times,
either.
and it only hits 2 every time for me.
Never said denim.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, come on. Come on. Look how much he has left. This is ridiculous. Can't poison me. Have some acid. All my attacks are not effective against Ekans. We're about to fight the leader of Team Rocket. Can we sweep this guy with Gloom? I don't know. I flinched. Why do I keep flinching? Why did Mega Punch take half of my energy? That is stupid garbage right there. I got the Silph Scope, so we can go back to the ghost tower, and now we can fight and catch ghost Pokemon. Is this enough for an OG badge? No, absolutely not. That is not enough for any badge.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Switch trading Gloom? What does that mean? Over here? Route 16? Did we do this yet? What the? No, I flinched. Oh, come on. Oh, why the hell can't I attack? A critical hit. Stop flinching. What is wrong with you? Why are you so stupid? Stop flinching. Oh, no. Oh, what a waste. Got it. All right. Doduo will be named Jonathan. There you go. We need a good one, so you don't want this one. All right. Well, then let's name it something else. What should we name this thing? Oh, man, Raticate is only a 5% encounter, I'm being told. Forget it. And let's go get this Eevee you guys are telling me about. Where's this Eevee you guys are talking
Nearly
about? How do I get
3 years
Eevee
later,
here?
and he
You guys-
still has OG
you want me to get
badges
it? I'm
to
gonna
give
do it
out.
now. Path behind
Such
the Poke
organic
Center.
growth.
There you
Very,
go.
very
You got
OG.
Eevee. Anything here? It's weird that it goes to nowhere here. It's a dead end. Now we have to go all the way back to the previous town and do the ghost tower. So wait, where's Fly? People are telling me you didn't get Fly. Where the hell is Fly? What in the holy hell is going on here? This is horrible. I don't want to fight 2 fire Pokemon right now. Yeah, this sucks. My love sees me as a loser. HMO2. What is it? 2-turn move that hits on the second turn. Use it to fly to any known town. Oh, wow. Fast travel. Sweet. All right, so should we go back and do the ghost Pokemon now? I think so, right? We could just fly there now. It would be Lavender Town, right? That's where the ghosts are. I think it's Lavender Town. Or is it Vermilion? Shit. No, it was Vermilion, wasn't it? Now I'm confused. It was Lavender? Then what's Vermilion? But I'd like to get some more. I was saying to my wife, if we could find some more cool mugs that I could have on stream, that'd be nice. Vaporeon? Oh, okay. Did it get any moves? No. Oh, wait, there's random Pokemon here to catch, right? There's random ghost Pokemon. What does Curse do? I don't know what Curse does. I guess it's just continuous damage. So I guess it hurts every turn. Jeez, that sucks. What's Spite? What? And now we can see it. It's a Ghastly. If we put it to sleep, maybe we can catch it. All right, we caught Ghastly. We got our first ghost Pokemon. Ghost no... Wait a minute. Uh-oh, did I not save? Or did I not heal? I don't think I healed. I might be in trouble here. Is there one more channeler in this room? No? What's the point of this area over there, then? There's nothing there. If you go to the blue spot, it should heal you for free. We should try that. It's fine. I got tons of healing items, right? No reason to not heal. Oh! What a waste. Okay, we finally got a Haunter instead of just a Ghastly. Why is the Haunter's right hand only red?
With a red right hand.
They animated it, they drew it really weird in this version. Why is its right hand red? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna die. Oh, come on. You can't hit Ghastly with Quick Attack. Oh. Why couldn't they give them any other Pokemon but the same Ghastly 5,000 times, man? Amu says, to be fair, there's no other Ghost-type Pokemon in the game. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize there was only one Ghost-type Pokemon in the original Pokemon. I played Pokemon Blue.
As a kid, I didn't have as many complaints or questions.
It's just dawning on me that we really haven't had any water Pokemon up to now, so we finally have one.
How does the ghost have a glowing hand?
We got a wild Cubone. We got Cubone. Boneyard. Okay, let's go get a free heal and then go to the next floor, right? Oh god, the free heal's so far away. Hypnosis? What does that even do? Oh no. I didn't even realize we were getting our abilities back when we stepped on that symbol. I thought we were just getting our HP back. Be gone, intruders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, it's a Marowak. Is it wild? Is it a wild Marowak? Nice, put it to sleep. Can we catch it? You can't catch this? Oh, I didn't know that. It's a wild that you can't catch a story base. That's weird. The ghost of the restless spirit of Cubone's mother, mother spirit has calmed and departed to the afterlife. Well, this sucks. Now we have to fight Team Rocket in here? They all have the same Pokemon. The Team Rocket guys all have the same shit. Nothing special. I might as well just swap, because watch, I'm going to keep missing. Yep, because my accuracy went down. I'm going to miss every turn. Oh, great. Oh, that's completely ridiculously unfair. Wait a minute, I thought you guys said that at level 34, Deviant learns a new move. He didn't learn a new move. He hit 34 and he didn't get it. It's 35. Oh, my lord. Oh, do we have to fight this old man? I don't know. I don't know if we fight him or not.
I've been watching too much Wings.
I might as well heal just in case, but if not, it's not a big deal. Super potions aren't very expensive. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. ESP received the Poke Flute from Mr. Fuji. Any chance of beating the Snorlax right now? I don't know. One of them's to the right. No idea that there was a Snorlax down here. I don't think we had gone down here yet. So there's right where I am now, there's Diglett Cave, and then there's to the west. So there's 3 different... Can you get all 3 Snorlax? Can you catch all 3 of them? Oh, he's not weak to grass type. Tentacool? There's only 2 Snorlax? Oh. So what do we want to delete to learn Moonlight? The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. I don't want that.
Then why did you ask for it?
All right, forget it. I don't want it then. So I did all this for nothing. Time to evolve. Okay. Oh, I don't remember if I used Vileplume before.
Come on.
Yeah, I knew it. It had double absorb, so it doesn't even do anything to it. I can't use Water Pulse. So there it is. This is the other way. Okay. This will be interesting. Can we beat this thing? Oh, he had a Chesto Berry, and it woke him from sleep. I didn't know he had a Chesto Berry. Can he use it again or infinitely? Or does he only use it the once and then it's done? Nice. It is not satisfied unless it eats over 880 pounds of food every day. When it is done eating, it goes promptly to sleep. So they said teach it Brick Break. It will learn Body Slam at 33, which could replace Headbutt. Keep Yawn and Rest. When you get 90,000 by a Shadow Ball. I walked past the item finder. Go upstairs to talk to Oak's aide. Huh? Where? In that building we rode through? And then when we get Shadow Ball, we'll get that and we can give it to him. And apparently that's a great build with Shadow Ball. Nice. With 39. Okay, we got it. We got the item finder. So you said use the item finder here? Yeah, because there's nothing here. I'm pressing the button. Nothing. So I have to use the item finder, huh? There's no response. You guys says there isn't. You said there's an item here. There's no item. There's no response from item finder. You're wrong. There's no item here. Look.
God. Let's have to say everything 5 times. There's no item. There are no items here. You guys are wrong. I'm using the item finder. There's no item. But you guys, there's no item.
So item finder only works so you have to use it on a spot. That doesn't make any sense at all. So it doesn't actually help you find the item. You already need to know where the item is or it's worthless.
Wrong.
That's incredibly stupid. Now, like your style, I think we can be friends. Take this and fish young friend. The Super Rod. Do we catch fish Pokemon now? Not bad. Oh, great. Oh, wait. Okay, my leftovers restored HP a little. I thought I had a status effect on me or something. I was like, uh-oh. So we're heading south, and we're going to hook left. And where's this going to get us? We're actually heading to Fuchsia City and the Safari Zone. I have the Super Rod now, right? Should I be fishing? Like, what happens if I use the Super Rod right now? Do we have to know where to fish? I don't understand how it works. Is there, like, a specific spot you need to fish? Or how does it work? We just caught it. No problem. All right. Are there more Pokemon here? Use the Pokedex to look for Poliwag? How does that work? We gotta give him the 33, apparently, for him to get Body Slam. Does anyone know if there's a new Pokemon in this area or not? Or is it all just Oddish?
Can you play the game?
It sure just looks like all Oddish, doesn't it?
Guys, you know what card I should play?
That's good. We got Venonat. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, keep in mind, we can also rename Pokemon, too.
Maybe this one.
So if someone wants to name something later, they
can. What do you guys think?
I never played
Give me $5 and get to pick which card I pick.
If anyone ever wanted to see me play it, I don't know. I don't know much about it. Normal is immune to Ghost and vice versa.
Anything.
Really? So they can't hit each other at all, huh? Why does this person have 5 Pokemon? Wait a minute, I didn't realize he had 5 Pokemon. I'm just curious if there are items I need to get here. I don't see any. Trainer tips, look to the left of that last post. What? Look to the left of that post. What are you talking about? What do they mean? What post? I don't know what they're talking about. I love that it gets confused, but literally, the enemy will never hurt itself when it's confused. But you will all the time. We're actually leveling up Jonathan, the Vaporeon right now.
Vaporeon!
Any Pokemon to catch here tonight? Don't know if there's anything new here or not. We'll try for a few more minutes here. If not, then we'll move on. If there's anything new here. So far, it's all the same. The Poke-Flute. Do I have a Poke-Flute? Oh, crap. Do I not have any attacks? I have no attacks! I have no attacks left. Pokemon Flute wakes up Pokemon, so we could use it right now. Nice. Well, thank you for telling me that, because I didn't know about that at all. I've only played the original Blue.
Are you sure about that?
All right, so I'm out of Water Pulse. All I have is Bite now or Quick Attack. Oh, man, there's a lot of trainers here. Crap. No, Jesse and James are not in the game, Jade. They were actually only in the anime, not actually in the original Pokemon game. Oh, Jesse and James are actually in Yellow? Oh, I did not know that. I've never played Pokemon Yellow. They're not in this one, right? They're not in Fire Red? There's a rare Ditto spawn in the grass above the bikers. Oh, yeah? Oh, my lord, he has 5? He has 5 Pokemon. I said now do, followed by do, and then a do, and then do. Oh yeah, it's time for Shockwave. It's with the effective move. To effective, take up one, take that son of a bitch. Experience, you're going to Wigglytuff. You're going to regret that move. You're going to beam, with 2 base, and and it takes out Wigglytuff with the critical hit. Very nice.
Who is this
Oh, wait a minute.
for,
I might
Phil?
actually have an effective move here.
Do you ever want to go back and watch this again yourself?
Oh, wait. I keep forgetting Bulbasaur is poison type. I always forget that he's psychic. Or, that he's poison. Good lord. How long is this road to Fuchsia Town? I need my moves. So someone just said in chat, would I consider doing voice acting? You may not realize this, but I am voice acting right now. You see? Because when I use my real voice,
I sound like this. That's cringe.
Oh, it's not poison type. It died anyway. It's not poison type. It died anyway. That's tremendous. And that's it, actually. How do we get up there? Wait a minute. How do I get up there? Top Mark says, I have a life-size Psyduck plushie. What would be a life-size Psyduck? Is it like the size of a real-life duck? Or is it bigger or smaller? I don't know. We've got a 2v2 fight, and I'm not ready for this at all. This is not good. This is bad. Is ground type good against fighting type? I can't remember now. No, is flying type good against fighting type? I can't remember at all. Ooh, a level 33 Clefairy. Let's burn it. I can't believe it didn't die. Look how much little energy it has left. That's ridiculous. Oh, Professor Oaks 8 is here.
You're ridiculous.
I have 41. 9 more,
Stop
and I get
calling things
ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
But I don't need to catch 9
Everything
more
is,
Pokemon.
oh, it's ridiculous.
I gotta get to the Poké Center before I do anything.
Do you even know what that means?
Come on, how do I get there?
It means able to be ridiculed.
Get me to the dang Pokemon Center now.
Not just
I wanna
something that
flex. Can I
upsets you,
flex?
man.
Like Frog?
Wow, really cool.
It's the wrong angle. It doesn't look right at that angle. Couldn't watch him on the day
It
stream
never
because of school.
looks right.
I am a children's entertainer. Stalking Tiger.
This sounds very gay.
With the flex. Yeah.
Really queer.
What's this? Lapras.
Lapras.
Ultra Ball. Hell yeah. What? You find the dude's teeth in the Safari Zone? Are you for real? I played Pokemon Blue. You find a dude's teeth in the Safari Zone. I don't remember that. So this is the Safari Zone game there?
What exactly do you remember?
We're not going to do that. We're not going to do this yet. Boo! Gordon Slowpoke is running a promotion campaign. Try to get to the furthest corner of the Safari Zone. If you can make it, you'll win a very convenient prize. Okay? Whatever that means. What the hell's this? Who could push this? What's the ability that we need to push this, guys? Anyone know? Strength? Do we have strength? I don't think we have that ability, do we? You get his gold teeth in the Safari Zone, then you go there, he gives you strength. Oh, okay. He's the guy who gives it to you. Why would I want the good rod when I already have the super rod? Why'd they give him to me in the opposite order? That's bizarre. Quick attack this bastard. How did he survive? What? Missed. No, don't hit me with the smog. Don't poison me. Aww. All because the quick attack missed for no good reason. Now I have to lose all this health to poison. It's such nonsense, man. I've never tried a Nuzlocke run before. Maybe in the future, if people love Pokemon so much, we would do other special challenge runs, but I've never actually done anything like that before. I got like sandwiched between those two bikers. That's so good. Absolutely delicious. Why does everything want to poison my Jonathan? I'm very upset. Stop poisoning Jonathan. Wait, this is a remake of Red and Blue. How could you say this is 3rd generation? Isn't this a 1st generation Pokemon game just remade? I'm confused. I had no idea I was going to insta-kill it. I had no clue I would insta-kill it with that. Yawn, put it to sleep. Let's catch this Ditto. We got it. Now we can stop grinding in this stupid area. Do we want to do the gym? I'm down for the gym. I have no idea what kind of gym it even is. Poison type gym? Oh, okay. So then just blast them all at Mr. Mime, who's overpowered right now because we leveled him up like tons. All right,
Where's your home
gym? It says it's tricked up and filled with invisible walls. Oh, crap.
Oh, crap.
First guy's a Hypno. I don't think he's weak to anything I have, is he? So this is this Psychic type gym? I think this is a Psychic type gym, isn't it? No, dude, how many? He's gonna have 4 Drowsies. A team of 4 Drowsies. I can't wait. Wait a minute. What does he have in his hand? What is that? A paddle? Does he have a paddle in his hand? What is he doing? You know what? Just for fun.
Maybe he found
I'm gonna
Dickers.
Start with Snorlax
Paddle.
And see if I can take out one person and then switch to Mimian. We'll see what happens, but I hope it works. We'll find out. Let's say. Here, take the soul badge. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Oh, wait, how do I get out of here now? Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
What are these thumbnails?
What the fuck is that?
Welcome to the Safari Zone. All right. Roam the wide open Safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? Yes.
He is literally playing this for the low IQ Pokemon fans, not the average fan.
Okay, I didn't even know about
It's
that.
like he's asking his
Where did my
kids, is
boyfriend Eric
Pokemon
go?
cool?
I don't know. He asking me
Does
for
this
it.
make me cool?
How would I know? So wait, but how do you bait? What would you bait it with? What is rock? You throw a rock at Venonat? Like you try to clobber it? Ooh, a Rhyhorn.
Hey, Vinio.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to throw 2 rocks. I didn't mean to do it. I keep doing it by accident. This isn't working very well at all. Oh, well, how do I catch anything? How do I catch anything here? I did it by accident again. What? What happened? We caught it. We're going to name this Execute John Pork. I don't know what the significance of that is, but okay. Oops. Oh, shit.
I don't even know what that means. I don't know if that's making fun of me, if
on,
it is, and I can't even tell. So it didn't work. Okay.
We got Rhyhorn. Perfect. Look, just the right amount of characters. It must be meant to be. You said Dratini, right? Bait Goldeen. We got a Goldeen. Jaws Jr. It's Dratini.
Maybe he's just a big homo.
Dratini. I see a Dratini. I'm gonna bait that Dratini. I'm gonna throw some bait at the Dratini. Now he's gonna eat the bait. I'm gonna catch the Pokemon. The Pokeballs. I'm gonna throw the balls. It's gonna catch the Dratini in the Pokeballs right now. Oh, Dratini. Oh. See. Dratini! He's gay! Big Dratini. It's
very
time
gay.
for Seeking. Hit it with a rock to the face and then... Yes, Dratini. I will catch a Dratini. Hit it with a rock. Right in the...
Yeah, it's... Skip the Dratini part. It's unbearable. It really does seem like he's just really trying to attract nothing but man children.
Should I bait or ball?
And then just the downfall of DSP gaming, and a couple brain dead man children who are obsessed with Pokemon give him money to the point now he buys Pokemon cards, and that's all the stream anymore. I guess that was Asmongold's plan. Asmongold's plan was to turn him into a Pokemon card streamer, and so they just give him money to do that. I mean, that was the idea, right? That he said, hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if, like, you gave him money in order to do something, and then if he stops doing that thing, you stop giving him money? So basically, you just make him do stuff. Isn't that cool? Isn't that crazy? And it's like, Asmongold, I know you have unlimited money, but we don't all have unlimited money that we just don't even feel like spending, okay? That's a very unique situation to you, okay? Can you stop talking like this?
It was not...
It's very irritating.
Caught. Well, that's that. I'm about to give up. I mean, this sucks. We're close to getting the Chansey. Now we got nothing. This really sucks.
Oh, man.
I guess people said that the Pikachu so early was actually pretty rare, but I think Dratini might be the hard... Oh my god! Why is this fighting me? Seriously. Why is Venomoth so hard to catch? It doesn't even make sense. The reality is Chansey isn't really that great of a Pokemon. It's the lucky egg it carries 5% of the time. Yeah, I remember that. Like, I remember when I did this original run in Pokemon Blue, you know, some of the information was on the internet about the game. And I remember the whole lucky egg thing. I think I got it, too. If I remember, I think I actually did get the lucky egg. I might not have. But that rings a bell. If you catch Chansey, you can get the lucky egg. What does it do? Does it give you like a bonus experience or something? I'm trying to remember exactly what lucky egg does. Here we go again. Why is Venomoth so hard to catch? So why are they making it ridiculous? What a waste of resources this is. Look. Why is the catch rate so low? Fuck this. Fuck Venomoth. Seriously. Oh, you're kidding me. Finally got the Venomoth. Dude, what a waste. Nope. Too tough. No. Oh. I wasted a Pokeball completely for no reason. Oh, that's it. We ran out of...
All these instances of what do I do? It's like watching my mother who's never played a game before play Pokemon.
What do we want to do now? We have a little bit of time left, dude. We're showing off the road.
It's just naked, just engagement bait. Just
well, Thunder Wave
trying to bait people into talking by feigning
reading this video. He's so fucking CRNG.
Does Dragon type work on this thing? I don't even know. I legit don't know. I don't know what
A lot
to
of
use
work
against
into
this
it.
guy. It's normal and flying. What's the... So, no water, nothing, right? Nothing then. Of course, it hits the maximum number of times. Of course it does. Let's go refresh the Pokemon. You're saying west of Celadon City, there's a bunch of trainers I didn't fight yet, and they're lower level, and I could level up Dratini with them? I did not know that. Remember me on Professor Oak's AIDS? 40 species. We have 40 species. What? An amulet coin? 50. Amulet coin. I wonder what the amulet coin does. Whoa! This guy's huge. Cue ball loop. Why is that his weakness? I thought he's normal. Is fighting the weakness of normal type? Seriously? Where's experience share? I know now I could get it because I needed 50 Pokemon and now I have enough. I don't know where it is. Where is experience share, guys? Mojito Kitty says, any badge deals in effect on the kick side tonight? Not for you because you don't contribute. Why am I toxic? And everyone's saying that it's hard to level up Dratini. I don't know why it is, but we're trying to level up Dratini. Route 17. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, my controller's having problems. This is not good. Why is the controller having this issue? Wonder if I can turn it off and on again. It's the route I'm on? Wait, what? It's the route I'm on? Oh. Oh my god, that's crazy. So what do I use
Why
to hit
lie
Muck?
about
I
something
forgot.
so easy
I
to
forgot what we
spot?
use against Muck.
You didn't
Oh, I have
play
soundproof.
Pokemon
Oh,
when you
cool.
were younger, you just
He's gonna
heard
hit
of
5
it.
times, isn't he? Look
You
at that.
just heard of the reverse castle in
That is
SOTN
ridiculous.
but never even got there.
He hits all
Right.
5 times. It takes my whole health bar. I don't
Just
think that
doesn't know
Pool
anything.
Noodle's ever going to level. Right? We've fought a whole bunch of fights. It's not leveling at all. Does anyone know why it takes so long for it to level?
What do you guys think?
Experience share is
Tell
close,
me.
is it? We should go get it. Absolutely, we should get it. Does anyone know where it is? There's a wild Pokemon area right there. Anyone know if there's anything good there that we should try to catch?
Can you figure
Is it
something
okay?
out yourself, man?
What the hell? Why would it take my entire health bar, dude? Why would he have an attack that takes your entire health bar? Why are you pissing me off? I'm trying to level that thing. I can't level it if you kill it, asshole. Mazy Rat. That works. I can't heal. I can't heal because I keep trying, and then it just goes right to another fight because he keeps walking by itself. Why couldn't I swap? What happened? Why couldn't I swap? I'm getting pissed. Stop killing my poor Dratini. Pursuit hits a Pokemon trying to switch. I don't care. Change the rules then. Okay. I can't, dude, I can't heal. The game literally won't let me heal. I was holding B, it still moved, and I still moved. This is ridiculous. You won't get Dratini's final evolution until 55. Dragonite, it's going to have to stay on your team for a while. Oh, no. Nice bike. How's it handle? You can answer that after I shove it up your butthole. He's a fan. You think I would be a gimme ghoul in real life? How dare you? That's insanely racist what you just said.
What?
Just because I'm an Italian, you think that? You know what? You can't be saying stuff like that about Italians. You understand? I'm a protected class. The Anti-Defamation League does not
So
care about
cringe.
Italians. That's even more insulting. I don't come across as very Italian.
'Cause you're not.
So many Pokemon. This guy's
'Cause
a
you're
million
not. You're
Pokemon.
Polish.
So can we surf? We could surf here, right? I don't know what would happen. I don't have a Golduck. I can't trade for Lickitung. I have Psyduck, but not Golduck. We could evolve Psyduck. I don't know how it evolves. I always check every grassy area for new Pokemon. He's just like me. Show my arms. I'll flex if we get a contribution and the frog flex animation plays. Fucking Ethot on Kick, who's fucking doing squats for money. I saved myself for the frog flex animations, or else it's not special. It's only Spearow,
I
Fearow,
saved
and Doduo, and Ray. Who's Ray? Let's recuperate and let's get the experience share, shall we? How do we get to this thing? We have 51. Perfect. How do I give it to the Pokemon? Where is it? Where is the guy? We need to give him the teeth. Gold teeth to the Warden. He gives me HM04, which is... I think it's the one that lets you move this, right? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. I've completely lost track of what we're doing, honestly. So I don't even know where we should go or what we should do. So what else is next? Where haven't we been? We need to go to Saffron City. Cinnabar Island from Palatown. Go to Celadon, then go to the right. How do I fly there? Forgot how to do this.
Retard alert!
Let's go to the store and buy some items. Where the hell's the item shop in this town? I don't remember. Crap, where is the item in this town? I can't use the bike? They won't let me. They won't let me use the bike here. Where's the item store? Is it just in this? I think it's here, isn't it? Oh, this is not what I wanted. I want healing items. Where's the standard items? It's confusing. I don't remember what to do here. They're all selling special stuff, but no one's giving me the regular items. I sure would like normal items from a store. So far, we haven't found one. Wants to teach me counter. I don't care. I just want to buy items. No one sells items. Finally. Wait, are we in the we're in the city right now? That was fast turnaround. We're already in the city. Wonder what I do in this town. I can't use the bike anymore. They won't let me use the bike in town anymore. Do we have to fight a bunch of Pokemon in the dojo? How does this work?
Oh my god!
And I'm
not
level 45, so I am over leveled for this gym.
This is
gonna be a
worthless
steamroll.
baby.
I love that MR
right?
Garrison clip
I can only get
KEKW.
one,
It's like
but I
I
don't
was
know which
made
one's
for
which.
LOL counts.
Like, I actually do want Hitman Lee.
Right.
Hitman Lee. Which is the kickboxer. Which one is Hitman Lee? I want the kickboxer, but it doesn't tell you. I want the hard-kicking Hitman Lee. Hitman Lee. Whoa! I'm confused. Of course it hurts itself with the confusion. The game is stupid. But then he heals himself anyway. Come on! Would you attack, you stupid idiot? This is dumb. Dude, this is just stupidity. It really is. They're not going to let him fight. When I confuse or paralyze an enemy, it never works. It literally does nothing. But now, this guy, every freaking turn, he's going to hit himself. This is stupid. Absolutely stupid. If that's the case, probably the rest of this stream will be this tower, right? We're going to go through a million floors, beating up Pokemon, getting levels and stuff. Why not? Of course he uses Supersonic, and of course I immediately get confused, and of course I'm going to hurt myself. See?
Of
This
course.
is stupid. So
Of
dumb.
course I'm gonna
You
hurt
know I
myself.
like Pokemon. Are you crazy? I play all the time. I play Pokemon a ton. These days I play a lot of Pokemon. Everyone seems to like when I play Pokemon.
Everyone
Go back to the
does.
same work panel?
And by
Oh,
everyone,
okay.
he means a whale.
No, I'm back where I came. Oh, wait. Ah, I get it. I get it. That's cool. So now will this open every freaking door? During my time off, I completely restarted my PC. I
That's
did
because
updates,
you're
Windows
incapable
updates
of
and everything,
causing
so
psychic
I should
damage
be
to
set
anyone
now.
or anything
Chrome
with
has
an
these
intelligence higher
idiotic
than 1.
memory problems, but everything else is good now. Because remember, I was saying, the PC was kind of running slow. I wouldn't immediately be monetized on Twitch. The problem is, I don't want to be there. Like, literally, I just don't want to be there. I don't want to be a part of their business with the way they treated me.
You
They're
would
scumbags.
not be instantly
I got my
monetized.
mom to send you 15 subs, but it won't go through. Any way you can fix it? Yeah, tell your mom to get a job so she can actually pay for the 15 subs, and then maybe I'll get them. Why am I toxic? What is one selfless thing I've done for Kat in the last month as a husband? Like, selfless? I gave her a back rub last
Cause of your outfit, Ludwig, I thought the claw was part of your costume. All of a sudden,
What the
KEKW.
on earth? Did you see how much damage that just did?
Yeah, it is funny.
This is ridiculous. This is
Like,
just stupid.
on my shoulder.
It really is. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Yo.
Please don't say yo.
They won't let me kill this guy. They literally will not let me kill this guy. It's Dandy. Feather Dance? The hell's that? Great, my attack went down even further. That's ridiculous. Man, he woke up after 2 turns. That's so stupid. Of course, if I get put to sleep, I'm gonna sleep for 17 turns. They're so full of it. I forgot what type this is. I totally forgot. Is it plant type? No. Or is it? Aren't they seeds, not eggs? Let's find out. Oh, man, Blastoise, I have to change. Water. Do I have anything? I guess Mimian, I could use the shock attack. That would be the weakness of Blastoise. So let's get Mimian in here. Oh, wait, no. Cinders hasn't fought yet. Yes, he has. Now I'm really confused. Yes, he has. So, what do we want to name Lapras?
Lapras.
I recommend backtracking to floor 9 and healing before the final fight. You get all your points back. Good point.
Wendy.
Perhaps we will do that. So, is this the boss?
Yo!
Oh, crap. It's
Now,
Giovanni.
meaning
He's a lolcow. I
like
didn't get
me.
to recover. I didn't know he was going to fight me. Super effective, but barely did any damage. Jeez.
Barely did any damage.
We're going to have to hit this thing a ton. This thing's over leveled. Good thing I put it to sleep. It woke up already. Seriously? Fake out? What's that? Great. I'm rich and I can give you anything. Maybe this will do.
Ludwig Marble.
A Master Ball. Okay. Wait, that's it? You won't let me rest now? They won't let me rest now. My daughter is self-centered and has few friends. Just like me. Where's the friggin'
Self-centered.
the regular store?
And no friends.
Well, I guess we should do the other gym, right? I don't know how tough this gym is, though. I don't even know what this gym is. Champ in the making, Sabrina's Pokemon uses Psychic Power instead of Force. All right, so what's strong against Psychic? I thought it was going to have the things listed. It didn't. I don't have a thing that lists all the weaknesses, do I? I have no Bug and no Dark Pokemon moves. Ghost as well. I don't have any Ghost moves. So I don't know if I can do this fight yet. Maybe I can't. Maybe we need to go level up, try to get more money. Oh, yeah, our Magikarp should be here. Isn't our Magikarp here? He's been trained all this time. He should become a Gyarados now. They won't let me use the bike anymore. Your Salmonella has grown a lot. It's grown by 21. You can't take the Pokemon back with no room for it. You jerk. Put it in the PC that's literally next to you right now. So now if we do one fight, it evolves, right? Wait, it didn't evolve? When the hell does it evolve? Why didn't it evolve? It needs to grow a level.
No shit.
Okay, let's go to a focus center and swap them out now that we have it. That's all I wanted was to get him. I didn't want to actually use him. Everyone's saying just fight the gym, you'll be fine. Do you think so? I don't know. We could try, but I don't know. He didn't die. Oh my lord. It's going to be a tough gym. It's going to be a grind. All right, so now we have to backtrack. I don't remember where I came from here.
I get if it is someone's first time playing Pokemon, you don't know the names of the monsters, but this man played multiple. Learn the names already.
One of these crazy channelers. Yeah, Channeler Tasha. Now, wait a minute. Can I even hit the Ghastly with Body Slam? So I can't fight the Ghastly. What the heck? Who do I fight this guy with? The hell does that mean?
Got one claw down.
Oh, it's supposed to be a third chance, yet it works every time, 100% of the time for me. Dude, this is so ridiculous. Fuck this. Like, seriously, the game is so full of shit, except you hurt yourself every time. So it's not a third then, it's 100% of the time. Why are you so full of crap? With his red hand. It's so weird they animated only one hand to be covered in like a
Oh my god, it's so
outline.
weird.
I don't know what that means. Very
what
weird.
What does it mean? I'm so confused. Ugh, lost it. Whew.
How do I get to the fucking... None of these go to the center. None of these go to the center, you ass. We made it. Let's go. Let's beat up Sabrina, the teenage bitch. I'm gonna hurt myself, aren't I? I'm gonna hit myself again, aren't I? It's supposed to be 1/3. Nope. 1/3 of the time, you hit yourself all of the time, which means you just hit yourself all of the time. She used a hyper potion and cheated. You dirty, rotten cheater. Praise be unto him. Your victory earned you the Marsh Badge. Yeah, what did you give me? What's the TM you gave me? I actually don't know what we do next.
Find a shop.
All right, I got to leave, thankfully. All right, let's go rest our Pokemon up, and then we got to figure out what we do next in the story, because I have no recollection at all what we do. I've completely forgotten. I don't remember where to go next. Let's take a look at our map. Cinnabar Island is next. Yeah, Seafoam Island. All right, I'm banning this idiot. Gone forever. Loch Ness. Obviously, we need to power level him now. Wait. What did I do? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'll probably get rid of Ice. That looks like it sucks. Ice. His name is Swimmer Richard. Look at it. It looks ridiculous. Shelter. So they're going to have all aquatic Pokemon down here, I guess. What the hell's an Aurora Beam? Whatever it is, it's not very effective. Aurora Beam. A 65 damage ice move. Rainbow colored attack beam. It can lower the foe's attack stat. Sweet. Wait, what are the items? How do you see items that are in Pokemon's possession? I don't remember how to do that. It's such a crappy inventory system. It really is.
Yes, I am growing stronger. Yes. Yes, I am growing very strong. My muscles are getting bigger.
You fucking slut. He's gay! It'd be nice if they were. I agree with you. I would like to play other classic Pokemon because I've never played them before.
I'm tired, boss.
Oh, come on. Don't miss now. Don't with bubble beam. Get the bubble beam out of my face. Oh, what did I do? I hit.
Uh-oh, retard alert.
Did I just get a wild encounter? I didn't even know you could get wild encounters here. I had no idea. I had no idea they were wild Pokemon.
You said that already.
Oh, we got a Tentacool. I had literally had no idea because we've been out here fighting all these fights and haven't gotten
a single
random encounter
yet.
yet.
Had no idea.
John says, name a Pokemon Dunsfelter to honor the fallen. I would, but someone has to contribute $5. I need money. Well, I have no idea which direction to go here.
I am tough.
Guano Girl. Oh, Guano Girl. You have to fall down the hole you push the rocks in? You do? I thought you just have to continuously push rocks down the holes on each floor, but you go floor by floor so that you collect all the items. Navy SEAL. All right, there we go. Oh, this is interesting. It's a puzzle because you can screw it up. Ooh, a Golduck. All right, we'll do that. That way we have it out of the way. In honor of Dunsfelter, who hopefully will return someday.
Hopefully someday.
I want to do Duckfelter because that would make the sense. It's a Golduck. How could it be a Duckfelter?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, come on. I hate that the slam
That wouldn't
missing.
make any sense. It would hurt my autism.
This is ridiculous. Missing. Get the frick out of here. Who do we fight next? I don't know. Like, where are we? What are we doing? What's this? I don't recall where we are. I don't remember what we were doing. I don't know which way to go. Boulders might change the flow of water. Oh. So have we been doing this correctly? Did we do the boulders right? Disgusting this is. He's just shooting ridiculous amounts of semen into your face. Ooh. Absolutely nasty. Oh, is that it? That's the fight right there? Oh, crud. Yow. It's time to catch Articuno with an Ultra Ball right now. It's got low health. It's asleep. It still breaks out of the ball easily. Makes no sense at all. Execute clown mode.
No, not clown mode.
Oh no! Icy beam!
Muscles.
No! I'm frozen! I just realized the Snorlax is a she. We just restored her pee-pee.
Disgusting!
Obviously, I can't. I've gone through all my Ultra Balls, and we still didn't catch this thing. So what's so great about these balls?
Finally, some power!
I tried. I did it right, did I not? I lowered it all the way down to its health. I put it to sleep. I used the Ultra Ball. This is going to be an hour.
Chili.
We're already a half an hour into the stream. This is it.
There is no way Phil is making YouTube enough money to allow this to continue.
Catch it. I can't do it. I don't know what else to do. I'm done. I can't do it. Dead air. I think we're just going to have to skip it. There's nothing we can do. I tried for 48 straight minutes. We're not getting it. I guess we just skip it. And there's nothing that I can do. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Yeah, this is literally how you do it. That's it. It's just sitting here waiting for RNG to help you. And I don't have any more RNG. Look. I tried. No one could say I didn't give it an honest, fair shot, right? I certainly did, but I can't make the game agree with me.
Coward.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. Ooh! A dugong. Diana the dugong. Look, I did this. Wait a minute. I did this already. I pushed these rocks last time, yet the game is acting like I never did. What am I supposed to do? The game is screwed up. Something's up. It resets? Then this is bullshit. Listen, I like the game. I like classic Pokemon. How do I do this then? I don't know what to do.
I like it.
I never left. I haven't left the cave.
Listen, guys, I like it.
So why
Just in
would it
case you think
reset?
I don't like it.
So what
I'm
am
one
I
of you
supposed
guys.
to do then? I legit don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm lost.
We're on the same team.
The cave is only for Articuno. Is that cool? Is that true?
Is that cool?
There's nothing else in this cave. So what am I supposed to do then? Because there's nowhere else to go outside. It's a dead end. I don't know, man. I'm confused as hell.
Sure are.
Oh my god. I reset the game. I had enough. Seriously. Because you guys are telling me to not even bother with this, so I just reset the game. I'm so bored. Now I gotta catch the dugong again. I like the game. You're telling me this whole cave was a waste of time? It was just for Articuno? I played Pokemon Blue. I probably wouldn't have even done it then. I thought that we were going to the next town and advancing the game. This is a waste of time then. One more attempt at Articuno. No, we're not wasting the Master Ball on Articuno. I know we don't have the dugong now. You know, sorry, I wasn't obviously planning on that happening.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I'm not frozen. No, I'm frozen. See, I gotta use an ice heal first. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is garbage. I'm just wasting my Pokeballs. Oh, here we go. Hyper Potion. I forgot I had these. Well, that was a waste. I should have just used the Lemonade because I didn't realize she only has 100 HP. Oh, a critical hit that kills Mr. Mime. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. If we don't catch it, I'm not doing it. Now I can't even get a single ball rattle when it's literally 1 HP and friggin' asleep. I can't get a single ball rattle. The game won't even give me that. That's absolutely friggin' ridiculous, man.
Ridiculous.
Here it comes.
Everyone is going to ridicule Pokemon
Execute
for doing
clown
that.
mode. We got it. We got it. We're gonna name the male dugong Diana. Oops. So we're out of here, but the bummer is, like, there's no way out. Like, this is a dead end, right? There's no way to continue, is there? And that's it. This is a dead end. So there's no way out of here? And we gotta get Articuno in our party. Boy, that was a hell of a lot of work. Wait a minute. Where's all the stuff? There's no Poke Center or anything in town? Where is it? Where the hell is it? There's nothing here?
I played Pokemon
I gotta go to a Poke
Blue.
Center. This is ridiculous. Forget Pallet Town. We're going to a town that actually has a freaking Poke Center. What is Loch Ness? How do I see it? Why did Loch Ness have the experience share? I thought we were trying to level up Pool Noodle. Now I'm really confused. Who are we leveling up? Loch Ness or Pool Noodle?
Oh my god, I'm so confused.
We were leveling up Pool Noodle. Stevia had the amulet coin. Oh, come on. I just want to fucking play. It's so tedious. These old games are very fucking tedious with the way that they made them. They really are.
You're
I like
tedious.
classic Pokemon. Oh, really? You can move items without moving the Pokemon? You can? I didn't even know that.
I don't even know.
Whoa! A Tangela? Tangela! Articuno only has 1 attack? That's terrible. Ice Beam's gonna kill him. If I do Ice Beam, it's gonna insta-kill him. Watch. So I can't catch him. Why can't I catch it? It's only level 18. This is stupid. How is it not being caught? Okay, we got it. So we're gonna name this Lazuli. How dumb is it that the sleeping is between fights? I think that is dumb. Like, I can understand if you got burned or whatever. How are you gonna sleep between fights? What are you talking about? Dude, it's level 50. It's double the level. It can't even kill it with 1 hit. Does it only be worth it if the last one's a Gyarados and it gives me like 1,000 experience? Otherwise, this is a waste of time. Wow. 6 Magikarp. What an idiot this guy is. Wasted everybody's time. What a dummy. Seriously, what a waste of time. What just happened? I got poisoned? Oh, come on. I got poisoned. Ever thought of doing a Pokemon ROM hack? I have not. The couple times that I tried to do some mods, humongous freaking chore to get to work. I'm saying no, never. Wait, what happened? My attack
I'm
missed?
saying no, never.
Any plans to catch Zapdos? I mean, I would like to catch all the legendary Pokemon. Spend entire streams doing them, people would be bored. Have we arrived? We have. Talk to this kid.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
The Celadon Game Corner.
Stop.
Game Corner? What the hell is
say
that? What's Game Corner? Where is the Game Corner? Is it in the department store? I think it is, right? Oh, the casino? Oh. Don't tell me I need cut again. I don't have it anymore. I don't have cut, so I can't get down there. Where the old men are at. The old men. What? Right to the man in the lake. Here? Oh, okay. Huh? How do you do this? I don't get it. Oh, you can actually get Pokemon here. That's interesting. I played Pokemon Blue. How am I supposed to know what's what? Is it TM30? Which is which? Now, I'm getting conflicting information. TM30 is Shadow Ball, but save first just in case. This guy studies Pokemon fossils. Oh, so should we have the Resurrection Machine make the Pokemon? Wants to trade Ponyta for Seal. I already have a Seal. What an idiot. Blaine, the hot-headed quiz master. Uh-oh. Ooh, what happened to this mansion? It's all destroyed. Ew, odor sleuth. Ew. He started smelling your odors. Ugh. Hot dog. Boogie was exposed to x-rays from the moon, and that's why he is how he is. Oh, this is a wall? I thought that was a staircase. Oh, shucks. Oh, come on. I better be able to get... So I guess we're going to name it Wings. Crap. We don't have a way... Okay, we can't do this yet. There's all walls in our way. We can't get past them, so... What is this? A secret switch! Wait, what? So the eyes are on, but I don't know what that does. I have no clue what that does. Maybe we have to go upstairs now? What does this do? You have no idea what they're doing. Oh, no. I don't know what's going on. Why don't you use the Pokemon the day after someone pays you to name it? I thought that was the deal. That was the deal in the last game. You're talking about something we were doing in November. Actually, in October. You're a little outdated. Why am I toxic? So I don't know what we're supposed to do with these switches. I can't get out. This whole place is a big puzzle. What? You're stuck? So I don't know what to do. It says it opens doors. Yeah, but that statue already had red eyes. Does that mean I have to touch it or not? Does that mean I should touch it or should I skip it? If you surf down the right beach of Cinnabar, you can catch a rare Pokemon named Missing No. Oh, I'm gonna save that, but we should maybe try to do that later, right?
Just scrolling
right. Missing No. That was the glitch. That was the glitch, right? It was like a bunch of like corrupted pixels.
Then why are you falling for
I remember
it if
I
you know what they're
because
talking
I read
about?
guides on the internet to tell me how to get it, and I did get it.
I don't believe you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You had a question about body count? What body count? What are you talking about?
Well, no,
So I don't know
means.
if a shutter opened down here or not. Oh, did it? No. See, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna need your guys' help because this is a maze, and obviously for the purpose of the stream, we want me to make progress, and I don't think I did it right because none of the shutters are open. So what am I supposed to do now? Anyone know? Because I pushed the button on the first statue. I turned off the button on the second statue, and we only found the two statues. So what else am I expected to do to make progress in here? Oh my god. The encounter rate is absolutely out of control. So, here's what I gotta do, right? Hit this one. Excuse me. Oh my lord, I couldn't even hit the switch. So, no, that's still blocked. So, what did it open? This sucks. I don't know what it opened. Okay, we did it. We're on a new floor. Alright, another Magneton. Let's burn this Magneton.
Magneton.
Always and forever, I'll be that guy. Seriously, it's so much easier to explore when I don't have to fight the random fights a million times. Where's the other? I know I have more, right? Max Repel. What just happened? Why did I exit? That wasn't the entrance to the mansion. What? I went out. That didn't make any sense. I mean, what the hell just happened? How is that? That makes no logical sense. That's the way out now that you have the key. I don't have the key. I don't have any key. That was stupid as hell. How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? Where do we go to name the Pokemon? I've forgotten about that. Let's fly. What town is it? Was it Vermilion?
Long run.
We got to find this guy. Shucks, where is it in here? Where is it in here, guys? Is it one of these? If I give a Firestone, it can evolve right now. Oh, might have a Firestone. So now he has to be in a fight, doesn't he? I think if he's in a fight, then he evolves, correct? Oh, I gave it the Firestone rather than using it? Oh, I screwed up? Oh, I played Pokemon Blue. I did it wrong. Because you evolved it before you leveled it, now it won't learn any moves, and it's going to be worthless, and now you're going to have to use TMs and other things. I have Repel! What the hell? I have Repel! Oh, am I misunderstanding Repel? I don't even know where to go now. I'm so confused. No. Oh, come on. Oh, this inventory system stinks. Secret key. Oh, that's useful, I guess. That's the key to the Cinnabar gym. Oh, so now we can leave. We've done it. We can leave. champ in the making. The hot-headed Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro, so douse his spirits with water. Now, Growlithe, so many fire-type Pokemon. Back to back to back. Magnemite can be found at the power plant. Oh, we haven't been to the power plant yet. I don't know where the power plant is. Maybe we can go there next. This is Blaine, this dude? Look at this guy. What happened? What happened? What? He used a hyper potion. You obnoxious twerp. He used a second potion? You know, this is ridiculous. All right, Blaine has been defeated. Let's rest. Uh-oh. Oh, no! There's a little island in the far south called One Island. A friend invited me. I'm only on my way out there. How about it? You feel like coming with me? I said yes by accident. I didn't mean to. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't know what was going on. I accidentally said yes, so I guess we're stuck. Well, I guess we're stuck in this new plot. I have no idea what's going on or why we're here. So what should we be doing now? Don't evolve Dragonair at 55. Wait till 56 because it learns Art Range at 56. If you evolve it, you'll have to wait till 61 to learn it. Oh, but how do you stop it from evolving? I don't actually know how it evolves. Are you saying you have to give it a stone or something? We don't have it. We don't have Rock Break. We can't do that. Uh-oh. Wild Pokemons. Execute clown mode. Whoa! Rapidash! Whoa! We gotta catch Rapidash, bro. Well, here we go. We also don't have a Ponyta.
So are you just like, who are you mocking? Exactly.
If you want to do everything in the game, you actually have to beat the Elite Four twice. We've been having a great time with this playthrough. Don't mind if we do a very lengthy classic Pokemon playthrough. You guys make the call. This is it. This is my last healing. I don't have any other healing items besides like a Hyper Potion. Can we go fishing here? I forget how to do this. So is this it? Soaking in a hot spring pool is therapeutic, people say. The water is perfectly warm and feels exquisite. The SP and the Pokemon are refreshed. Well, that's good. That's very good. Berry pouch. I forgot all about the berries. I was using this at the time. I suppose I could part with it. HMO6. What did I get? Shatters boulders. Oh, we finally got the thing to break boulders? I've been waiting for this. I think the first Hunter's Gathering beta, I think I signed up, but then when they told me I was in it, it ended up being like during my days off and I didn't have time to sneak in the schedule. Like when they did the Marvel Tokon stuff, they always told me the day of when it was already running. And I remember the one time, I was already off. Like I had a day off. Like how the hell am I going to do it now? That was pretty stupid. I don't really have a favorite Pokemon.
What were they thinking? Why didn't they work it around my schedule?
Only because Gyarados evolves from Magikarp.
And also they told him ahead of time.
If you like Pokemon, if you could support the stream, it would be great if you could in the next 30 minutes.
Shut your hole, you dick!
Because we're stuck in this plot, so I gotta do what I gotta do here until I can escape. And then we can go name more Pokemon. Mount Ember? Now we're on a mountain. What is going on here? Oh, we're terrified. Would you mind me? Did you explosion?
Now, being he's a lolcow like me.
I don't know what it is. Oh, never mind. No one can learn it anyway. Moltres is here? Oh, dude, I don't have any... Dude, I don't have enough Pokeballs. I don't have any healing. Like, I don't have anything to do this. That was hot. Sweat is erupting out of every orifice of my body at the same time. Oh, ooh. Oh, I'm so soaking wet with sweat.
This sounds very gay.
I don't have any awakenings? No, I don't. I forgot about the Pokemon.
Who is this
I
for?
Totally forgot the
I asked.
wakes up your Pokemon without using an item. 100% forgot.
Who are you attracting?
So this is a puzzle that you have to do from 2 different directions. See this? Even though I know this is before, this reminds me of God, what's it called? Golden Sun. It reminds me of Golden Sun. Yeah. So what would be the weakness of Moltres? We have like almost no Pokeballs for the record. That's about it. Just rock and water, huh? Sheesh. Rock, water, and electric, but Snorlax mostly walls it since it resists fire. Here we go again. 2 streams in a row.
1 health left. 1 health left. I get to
it's
survive
crazy.
for one more
He's
turn.
asleep. He's low health, and you can't even get 1 ball shake. That's just wild to me. Absolutely, I got to put leftovers on him this next time.
Damn it.
No! So we're not doing it. There's no way. I can't even paralyze him anymore, right? I have nothing to paralyze him with? No. Wow, not even a single shake. Yeah. Let's go ahead and heal up. I have nothing besides full heal. So we're going to swap out. I'm thinking he's going to be asleep. What can I do to knock down its health? So what should I use against him? Maybe now we can catch him. He's not ultra low, but he's still pretty low HP. Let's see if we can get him. We got it! We got it already! Wow, what a catch. That was like 5 minutes. Yes, give celebratory flex for that one. Yeah.
He's a fan.
I know. Why is that
KFC?
what
That's
you
messed
celebrate
up.
with?
No, we're not naming it KFC.
That's so
now
gay.
I can say, but isn't that going to be better than Charizard? So I think we leave now, right? We have to leave this island. I don't know how to do that, though. What do we do? Do we use the escape rope or dig? Or, like, how do we get out of here? How do we do this? Crush. What is a Crush Girl? Crush Girl Jocelyn? Does she drink Orange Crush or something? Like, what does that mean? So, escape rope where I can dig, do the same thing. Fly to the power plant against Zapdos. I don't know where the power plant is. Oh, what happened? What the hell just happened? I was paying no attention. You dickhead. So I guess we should dig to get out of here, huh? Can't use that here. We can't. We have to leave manually. How do we get to Island 2? Because that's what we need to do. Oh, God. Look at this map. What happened here? Look. 2 island. I can't fly. I can't do anything. I don't know how do you ferry out to Kanto, fly, and fly back? What on earth are you talking about? I have no idea how to do anything you're talking about. Oh, come on. I don't have cut anymore. I got rid of it. This is terrible. I mean, I'll buy a whole bunch of fresh waters.
Person to watch.
I need Ultra Balls. They don't have them.
Here,
this sucks. There's no real store here. This sucks ass. So what am I supposed to do now? So we can't do anything until we advance the story. It sucks. Such original names. 1, 2, and 3 Island, huh? I wonder how they came up with that. What's the matter with you? Getting hot like that. Totally uncool. How many people do we have to fight them all in a row, and I can't even do, cure anything, the poison or nothing? Wow. Should I just keep my party? Or should we get rid of Akamaru and bring in Moltres? I feel like we should bring in Moltres. Okay, let's see what Moltres has. So it's a calm nature. I don't know what that means. And it's got pressure. Raises the foe's PP usage. Oh, that's interesting. It forces you to use more PP. No wonder I was running out so fast. Oh, look, there's a freaking Pokeball there. How the hell do I get over there? Any new Pokemon to catch here? A stinking Oddish. That's what you get at me here, an Oddish? Immediately poisoned. How ridiculous. I don't really think we need cut. Like, do we even need what's in these Pokeballs around here? Is it anything good? Aroma? What the hell is an Aroma Lady? Aroma Lady Violet? I'm not sure if I even want to know what that means. It means she stinks? She doesn't bathe? Yay, Pokemon. This girl's like 2. Look at her. Oh my God, what's she doing out here by herself? Berry forest, eat the bear. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have cut. Hopefully we can still get through the forest with no cut. Oh, we don't have this guy. Pidgeotto! Oh, I did not know that the Shadow Ball doesn't work. All right, we'll Brick Break him. What do we want to name Pidgeotto? Mussolini? Who the hell is Mussolini?
Uh-oh, retard alert!
Why would you name him Mussolini? No, not Bird Jesus. How dare you? Unacceptable. Anyone would know what that's a reference to. Good feather. That's right, Animaniacs. Good feathers. Oh, come on. Of course, there's a Pokeball down there I can't get. I don't have cut. It's a wild Hypno. Can I catch this Hypno? Is it considered a wild creature that you can catch? This Pokemon is a child kidnapper and killer? And they never changed the lore? It's a child kidnapper and killer. What in the hell? And it fits perfectly. Look at that. It actually fits perfectly. All right, I don't have to name it Epstein. Sounds good to me. What's that? You're saying that this is for me? How did you know that I love rare rocks and gems? You know how to make a guy happy.
He's gay!
We have completed the plot line on the 3 islands. And now I'm being told we can go back to see Bill. Wait, this is the Pokemon. Where's Bill? Bill! Where are you, Bill? Bill's not in any building. Where is Bill? Is he? Do I have to surf? He's on the right side of the Poke Center. Oh, we're good now. We're back. Now, we had just beaten the gym here. I have no idea what you do next in the plot, but people want me to go catch Zapdos. So how do we do that? I played Pokemon Blue. What are we doing here? I have no clue. How do we, where is Zapdos hiding on the map? We can fly to many places now, which is cool. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so fly to Rock Tunnel, there's power plant. Got it. Now what? You have to surf? Where do we surf from? Ooh, we don't have this guy yet, do we? Magnemite. Let's try to catch Magnemite. I don't know how you put a robot to sleep. You don't think anywhere north of 30 should wear a tank top? Well, that's because you're a fucking weirdo who probably weighs like 700 pounds and doesn't understand what it's like to have a healthy body. Your fat, bloated body, your rolls, your big, bulging rolls coming out of every orifice and every piece of
really
clothing you're
triggered him,
wearing.
huh?
Not everyone looks like that, okay? Just so you know. Hey, look, I caught a Magnemite. Name it Miracles after the Insane Clown Posse magnet meme.
So he intentionally makes himself look as gross and disgusting as possible. So if anyone is ever like, hey, you look gross and disgusting, he'll be like, nuh-uh, you're gross. You probably have stink lines coming from you. You got fat rolls coming out of everywhere. And it's like, you're just baiting people to talk about your physical appearance. Oh, okay. I hope you have fun with that.
Never heard of that.
I'll be over here.
However, I know nothing about
away from
Insane
that
Clown Posse, besides the fact that they're a posse of insane clowns. They try to wrestle too, right? They like pro wrestling or something. I'm the master of Tism. What the hell is that? Electabuzz. So, Electabuzz has been caught. It's a Voltorb. No way. It's an Electrode. No, it's self-destructed. Oh. I had no idea it was going to self-destruct. That sucks. Yeah, now that I know that those balls are electrodes, I could save in front of one and try over and over. That's true. Oh, what the hell? It was just a TM. It actually wasn't the electrode. I saved for no reason. Show the Pokemon one of my streams that'll put it to sleep very quickly. Oh. Okay, here we go. No, come on. It's self-destructed again. Oh, come on. How do you load this game, actually? I don't even know how to reload the game. I'm going to try 1 or 2 more times. If it keeps blowing up, I don't know what to do to catch this damn thing besides just throw the ball first. Hope for the best. Clip farming for my editor? No, I've already done 1 Pokemon video this week that I'm never going to make money on, so I don't think I'm going to be doing another clip on Pokemon this week.
Boo-hoo.
God damn, why did you do so much damage? Wait, what? Did you see how much damage that just did?
I'm not even going to make any money off that video.
There you go. All right, we'll go with that. Okay, Boomer. Oh, shit. Oh, Electrode is genderless? Oh. All right, guys, here we go. It's Zapdos time. This sucks. Now, think about this. I have to unparalyze my Snorlax, so then I can use the Snorlax to whittle down his health. He's probably going to paralyze me again, isn't he? He probably is. You've got to be kidding me. So now, are you kidding? At least we can hit him. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think that was going to work, and it did. That's cool. I bought a bunch of healing items. I thought they were max potion, but it says I only have 2. What the hell did I buy then? So this is the hardest of the 3 legendary birds to catch, I'm being told. Is it really? It's the hardest of the 3 legendary birds to catch, you guys said? Really? Gale of Darkness? I'm not aware what that even is, actually. I've never heard of it, I don't think. By the way, where the hell are we flying? Yes, I'm being told Viridian. Okay, we're going to Viridian again. Who do we want to replace? I don't know. What do you guys think? Who do we want to replace? Timid in nature. I don't know what that means. So I don't know what it would have.
What?
Should we do the Celadon
He doesn't know
thing?
what timid in nature
Where is
means.
Celadon
I don't know
City?
what that means.
We're in Viridian, right?
Timid
Where are we going in
nature?
Viridian? Are we surfing? Oh, we're going back to the gym. We are? Oh, crap. Why are we going back to the gym? Where the hell is the gym in Viridian?
Okay.
Where is the gym in Viridian?
Valedictorian.
Where's the gym?
Very lived
Viridian's
life.
gym leader returned. I heard the trainers here are ground-type Pokemon. What's the weakness of ground? Isn't ground immune to electricity? Magic Leaf says you're going to use legendary Pokemon for the Elite Four, aren't you? No, I went out of my way to catch them just to never use them. That's what you should do, right? Is just spend all this time catching the rarest Pokemon in the game and then don't use them for anything.
You got him.
Out of the way.
Oh my
Pokemon League,
goodness,
you don't
when
get
Wig
cocky
is slaying
with
in a
dick. I
video
can't even-
game, I see.
So this is worthless because he won't move.
Dragon
Guy's an asshole. Is Marowak ground type? I'm not sure if Marowak is ground type. What the hell? I'll do it anyway. Am I drunk? Of course, I am drunk. That's how we go further in, but we have to go back now. And we have to go rest the Pokemon and come back. There he is. Look, we go right to him. We don't have to fight the other trainers. What the heck? Seriously? Oh, there is no Kangaskhan. It's Nidoking. So you were mistaken, Lazuli. Ah, that was a truly intense fight. No, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. As proof, here's the Earth badge. Yeah, these guys won't fight me anymore. That's weird. You just walk right through now if you want. It says, actually, there's a hidden item where Giovanni was standing. You have to use the item finder item. Oh, it says there's nothing. Macho brace. What the hell is a macho brace? I wonder what that does. First of all, let's rest and save and figure out what we're doing next. I don't know what we're doing next. Are we going to the Pokemon League? So, west of Viridian City, I'm being told. Dream Eater? What the hell is Dream Eater? I don't know what Dream Eater does. All right, we're going west. Route 22. We've already been here, I remember. What the? Oh, no. We'll slap Dandy around like the sissy he is. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. You need more practice, but hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell ya. I like how it says I need practice when I just whooped his ass entirely, right? Like, completely destroyed him. Okay, now I guess we head west. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Rainbow badge. Oh, rainbow badge. How nice. So there's no point to coming here till you have all 8 badges. It's kind of lame, because imagine if you had 7, you're like, I just want to see what happens. And you show up, and the 8th guy's like, no. What did I come here for, then? Why are you such a pain? Here, take it and shove it up your butt. Victory Road! Are we seriously back to this? We're back to the crap from the beginning of the game. A cave full of Zubats. No, I did not know that Moltres was in Victory Road in Originals. Had no idea. Payday hit me with money.
What a fan.
Ow. Critical hit hit me with money. Sitting in here for three hours. My legs are tired. I should have got up and stretched. Wait a minute. I'm playing Pokemon. I can get up and stretch. Hold on. No, my standing desk doesn't work. I never set it up to work. Yeah, I never did.
Cool.
Oh, shit. What's the next Pokemon?
What an investment.
You can only get 1 ball.
No, I have an adjustable standing desk. It's broken.
You can only get 1 ball while you're in here. Does anyone know if 1 ball is better than the other that I should get for now? Dragon Claw. Ooh. Hopefully that's good. Why did it say dig didn't affect it? What the heck? That's weird. Oh, because it's flying? It's not, though. It's standing on the ground, so that's pretty stupid. It's amazing. They say it's flying. No, it's not. Not flying. Shut up. We need to find a rock to push over here. Where the hell is it? There's no rock to push over there. Are they crazy? Where's the rock I need to push? It's like nowhere to be found in the room. Wait a minute. What happened to the rock that I put on the Switch? It's gone. What happened? I put a rock on there. I'm legit confused. A rock completely disappeared. I don't even know where to go right now. Oh my god, he's got 5? He's got 5 Pokemon, man. This is getting ridiculous. These fights are becoming very grindy and draining. Oh, what are we going to use against Electrode? Because is it flying and electric, so we can't use ground?
So he can hold those L's perfectly.
I don't know why I brought him in. I shouldn't have done this. The wrong guy. This sucks. Man, Victory Road is a grind and a half.
Hey, Deloria.
Oh, these are draining fights. They're taking forever. Dang. Finally. Oh my god, what a fight. That was way too long. Look, every Pokemon got wrecked. Where are we pushing that barrel or a boulder there? Oh man, what a endeavor this is. Okay, so maybe I go back and go down that other ladder. Go down that hole. Oh, go back and go down the hole. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I can't. I really hope we're almost done with this cave because I have like no repels left. Oh, this is the boulder. This is the boulder we needed. But which way do we push it? Left? Right? I can't remember. Or do we do it on the one to the right? Wasn't there 2 switches? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, no! Oh, no! Not a Mankey. Oh, a Primeape. Oh, I don't have Primeape. I didn't mean to kill it. I was hoping it would have a little health left. All right, we did it. Are we out? Route 23. Shit. What's the point of building it like that? Yo, champ of the making. At the Pokemon League, you'll face the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose, you have to start all over again. Now let's see what we're going to do. I don't even know what to do next. I don't think we want to do Elite Four now. We don't have time.
Throwing all these guys.
Well, I didn't know this was going to be the multiplayer room again. It's the same everywhere, right? So, try to battle the first trainer? We could. I don't know who the hell it's going to be. I played Pokemon Blue. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can beat me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Yeah, I get the feeling this will be really tough. Full restore. Stupid 70% hit is terrible. Why is that? Why? Dude, ice is my weakness. Ice is the weakness of like half my Pokemon. Cloyster is not ice type, is it? I had no idea that Cloyster was ice type. That's so bizarre. Water and ice. Oh, I had no idea. No, I don't want agility again. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Slowbro. He's ice? Slowbro is ice? It must be. It's ice and psychic, I'm being told. Why would it be ice? Doesn't even make any sense. It must be ice because it wasn't effective when I used an ice attack. It's water psychic type and water is resistant to ice. Okay. Nice.
Thanks.
What the? It's paralyzed. It may not move. Here's your weakness. Instant death. Oh, thanks. Thanks, you piece of shit. Thanks, you cheating ass game. Full restore. Great. Wow, that paralyzed really is effective, huh? Oh, that's right. She used full restore. Never mind. She used full restore and got rid of it. Of course it misses. Now Jinx hits me for giant damage. We got to the Elite Four and we fought her, whatever the hell her name is, and we beat her. Now we have more Victory Road to do, and I think what we need to do is we need to heal up the Pokemon, right? Oh my god, I had no idea it was that bad. I don't think we're gonna have enough revives to pull this off. I can't stock up on heals because apparently once you go into this fight of the Elite Four, you can't buy items. So you have to try to do all the Elite Four back to back to back. Like so I'm being told the next fight is fighting. Try a berry. Okay. What berries do we have? I don't even know what berries we have. Do we have any berries? Where would the berries be? Heal a burn. Restores HP but could cause confusion. So what do I have to do? Start mashing B when it starts to evolve? Okay, B. I'm pressing B. It doesn't work. I'm pressing B. I'm pressing B. Okay, it did work. So get rid of Dragon Rage because it's so low. Yeah, it's only a 40.
It doesn't work. Okay. Oh, wait, it does work. Okay.
Now we'll evolve it. Dragonite. And then we save the game. Let's see how we do.
Oh, wait, it
Bruno of the Elite Four. Whoa! Yikes! That did a lot of damage. Machamp. Oh, I'm gonna die. We're doing so good, and now, because that guy hit me with such a giant... I don't even know what that was. Rock Tomb? So now we get Cinders in, and we have Cinders fly, and hopefully that's enough to beat him. Full restore! Oh, no! This is not good. Oh, my God! What the hell?
Get wrecked.
So now what do I do? I'm
fucked?
screwed. No one else has fly. We got him, but now 2 people are dead. This is the problem. We're going to run out of items. We're not going to be able to beat the whole Elite Four. I don't have enough revives to do this. Because every fight, I'm going to be losing 2 or 3 Pokemon. I'm not going to have enough to revive them all. Next is Go, so use Snorlax and just give him leftover. Why didn't I stock up on items before going in? Because I didn't even understand how this worked. I had no clue that going in here was a gauntlet that you could not heal or use items. Like, I had no clue. And I did the first fight. I was like, wait, what's going on? Everyone's like, yeah, you're stuck in here now. Oh, great. Every ghost Pokemon is also poison. Next fight is ghost type. You need your psychic type. What? Do revive Mr. Mime? Oh boy. All right. Ghost on ghost action. Granny. I'm Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taking a lot of interest in you, child. ESP, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Should I continue to try to hit it with Shadow Ball or should I cure the confusion? All right, I'm just going to attack. I don't care. There's nothing I can do. There's no way to win this. We have to start over. I will never hit him now. I literally will never hit him because he's raised his evasiveness so high, we'll never hit him. See? We'll never hit him. We're going to waste all our Shadow Balls. No! Oh my god! It worked! He actually attacked. I can't believe it. Golbat. Golbat is what? Poison and what? Flying? Flying poison type? Arbok. Normal and poison? It's just poison? Purely poison. I don't think what's the weakness of that? Psychic is... Oh, Psychic is good against poison? Oh. Intimidate this!
Execute
clown mode. Oh, didn't die. Oh no, sludge bomb. Oh, oh, full restore. No.
What are you
The problem
doing
is I
this
can't use
for?
Mimian again. Because if I do,
I
he'll
love
be
it when you
poisoned
go,
and die.
"Whoa!"
So now I have to swap back in Snorlax, but Snorlax is confused, and Gengar's just gonna re-confuse him for double confusion. Confusion goes away. Okay. He's just gonna re-confuse me though. Hypnosis! Play the flute?
To annoy
Don't
us.
worry, Snorlax, I'll save you.
Once you put on the clown makeup, it never washes off.
Wait, why are you jiggling?
Dandy.
What? He has a citrus berry? No! Haunter!
He's doing it for Dandy.
No! Use a full restore. I mean, I could.
It's all for Dandy.
You want to use a full restore? Only 3 fights in? You're sure? Where is it? Shit.
Need splash.
Where is my full restore? There it is. Full restore. No, hypnosis! Oh! Now I have to play the flute. No, not hypnosis!
I thought this guy
I
was
need to
not
hit
a
it, for
children's
goodness sake.
entertainer and was a
No,
mature
not
adult with a
hypnosis.
business degree
No,
of science
not
and not actual
hypnosis.
conducting business. It's a teaching degree.
No,
I wonder
I'm
when
not
that
wasting
was.
a second full restore. Are you crazy? I'm not wasting a second
Some time
full
ago.
restore. That's ridiculous. A critical hit? Oh! I literally have to heal again.
Is someone going to make a video of all
How
his
long does
pack
the curse
openings
last
and put the
forever?
price of each
This
card
is
when he
insane.
flips them?
She already used the full restore. Wait, what?
What?
She already had used a full restore. She got to use 2?
What?
This is insane.
This is
So now what do I do?
crazy.
It
They
said
get
it on
2
his
full
diploma and
restores
said
per
something
battle.
of business of academic science.
That's over. I told you. Dragonite. Is Dragonite faster than Haunter? And what am I going to hit him with? Because I have to hit him with a move that'll hit a ghost. Thunder Wave only paralyzes. So I could do any of these, it would work, do you think? You're something special, child. That was a pain in the butt. That was a pain, that fight. Oh, I have so few healing items. Use Articuno next, so I should heal. Dragonite has a 4 times ice weakness. Okay. I don't know what that means. Next one has Gyarados, so use Zapdos. Do I start with Zapdos, or do I start with Articuno? Who am I starting with? Why? Let's just fight. Let's just go. Let's go. Ah! All right, Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. It's weak to ice, correct? So I should change to Articuno. Ice Beam! No, wait! Ancient Power! Why did you get to go first? Ah! Why did you guys have me switch to Snowbreak? Why did you guys have me switch to Snowbreak? Oh, he rage quit. Very nice. I don't know what happened. Something weird thing happened. The game went back to the title screen. I wonder what happened. Ice Beam! In fact, I'll just go, Ice Beam! Ice Beam!
So he's just like
clown mode.
He's just rage quitting and going like, "What was that? Huh? I didn't even know what that was." Okay.
There's one more trainer to face it. His name is Dandy.
Ludwig, you should buy and play
We need to
Lumen
heal, and
Tales.
I think
It's
we
one
should
of
just
the
fully
better
heal
catch
everybody
M
at this
games.
point, since this is the final battle. Hey, DSP, I was looking forward to seeing you. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type, and now I'm the Pokemon League champion. Rhydon. So what's good against rock? Water and ice, right? Isn't ice good against rock too? What I don't understand, there's post-game content in this, is there not?
Ship a
And
ship of
if-
each
as
fish.
long as people will show up and support it, money, then I'm gonna keep going. He's not gonna die, is he? Oh, he did. Alakazam, so that's psychic. Do I have anything that's good against psychic? Snorlax Shadow Ball. Oh, ghost type. If he doesn't get critical hit, I beat him. Nice. Executor?
Executor.
He's level 61. I might be in trouble here. This is what I was afraid of. Sleep powder. Oh, no. Full restore, you bastard. I didn't even realize he had the reflect still working. I forgot that reflect passes on to other Pokemon. Play Heart Gold or Soul Silver, which is the remake of the 2nd gen game.
No! God, please, no! No!
Wow, he's gonna keep using full restore. This is hilarious. He's wasting all his full restores. He did it again. He used all his full restores. Wow, dude. Egg bomb. What the hell's an egg bomb? I don't know, but it hurt. Blastoise, we definitely have to change. We have to go back to Zapdos, and we have to use Lightning again, right? He did die. No, don't use Hydro Pump on me. No, don't do that. Execute clown mode. Thunder. Thunder. Thundercats. Oh! Goodbye, Blastoise.
Bro.
Arcanine is ground.
This game
and
ruined him.
Fire.
No.
I guess Pool
This
Noodle
game fucking
and go
ruined
surf.
him.
That's probably the only thing I could do here. Yeah, we got it. He used extreme speed twice like an idiot. No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already. ESP, you have come of age. Oh no, does that mean we have to play mixtape now?
Not funny.
I would have never done it without the live viewers. League champion, congratulations.
Guitar, huh?
I choked a little when I played the LTG flute. What the hell is that? Are they showing the final evolutions of the starter Pokemon? I think they are. It's Pika Pika. Chew. Rematch the Elite Four with their tougher teams.
No.
You're a pussy. I'm not sure what the post-game content will be here. You guys will have to help me because I don't know. I never played this before.
Oh, no.
What happened? The game reset. What the? The game reset and I didn't save. What just happened? Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never, ever been seen in Kanto. Now these units can record data in a lot more Pokemon. Huh? The Pokedex is upgraded? What was the limitation before? I don't really understand. Go to Cinnabar, and you could do the fossil Pokemon. Oh, okay. You could go to Vermilion and take a boat back to Sevi Islands. Sevi Islands? Is that something new? Sevi Islands? I don't know. You tell me. Celadon City, Pokemon League Store. Where do we go? What do we do? What would you guys like me to do? I'll do whatever you guys want, because I don't know what the post game is. Do you want me to go to... Wait. Didn't you say to fly here? To do the Pokemon? The fossil Pokemon? Who was it that I gave it to? I don't remember. I don't remember this at all. Where are we going? Where do we get the dinosaur Pokemon from, guys? Oh wait, there's
Come
a
on,
third
guys.
One.
Where do I go?
Tickles the Kabuto.
Come
okay, we got our
on.
two
You guys gotta
dinosaur
tell me.
Pokemon. Where are we going for post-game content, everybody? There's a slight catch. For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone. So where are we finding this stone? Not them. I don't know where you go to get this stone at all. They didn't even tell you. They didn't even give you a hint of where to go. What do I do?
Play the fucking game.
Right?
Yeah, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. And the game doesn't give any indication, guys, so I don't know. What do you want me to do? Should I surf here? One island inside a cave in the north side of Mount Ember. I thought I had the ability to break rocks. We don't have it anymore? I guess maybe we swapped out that Pokemon, whoever had it. Yeah, I know we had the ability to break these before, but now we lost it again. It's Pokey the Firo. There you go. Wait a minute. Punch through at last. Let's go treasure hunting. Any treasure we find, we haul back to the warehouse. Forgot the password. There's two. First, Goldine and Log, and the second one is... This dude's been listening in. There's 6 islands? Oh, wow. There is. The post-game sounds like it's going to be pretty lengthy then. We've only been to 3. I had no idea there were 6. To Sevi Island. Sevi Islands? Sevi Islands? There are 7, hence Sevi Islands. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. This guy, too? The Satoshi Taijiri, inspired by childhood hobby of collecting insects. Oh, no. He was a butterfly collector, and he pinned them for taxonomy and scientific study. Oh, terrible. Killing butterflies. What awful person. Oh, no. Now we're in this. Oh, God. Look at this. Slugma.
You killed bugs? Oh, my God.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
Slugma. Another Slugma.
How dare you kill bugs?
Magma.
For research?
It should have been me!
Don't you know they would have died anyways?
No, I didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. Oh, shucks. Now I gotta go back. I really didn't mean to do that. I gotta use a repel. I can't keep fighting these stupid Slugmas, so I'm gonna use a repel. Well, this is how I go down. Is this where I'm supposed to go? What's the other way? Oh, this just goes back. Shoot. Obviously, that's where you want to do next when you're on your way back, maybe. Okay. So now I know, and that was kind of a waste. Dude, the hell am I looking at? Huh? Right, of course. Well, we got the Ruby. Welcome to Generation 3's famous gimmick, Braille puzzles. What? Braille puzzles? I don't know Braille.
Execute clown mode.
What the? What? Huh? Who? They don't actually expect me to do that puzzle, do they? Like, I'm not doing that. I don't know what the hell any of that means. Where are we going back with this Ruby now? Are we going back to what's his face? Your son said I have aura. Your son has no idea what he's talking about. He's probably drinking too many sugary drinks, and you should monitor his diet. Oh, you can fly back? I didn't even know that. I'm just going to walk back quickly, and then we'll save in one town. I don't remember what we were doing on Sunday when we played last. I'm going to have to rely on the stream chat here to give me a recommendation of what to do. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Whenever he does those noises,
may I ask one more giant favor?
He actually sounds autistic, like severely
weird.
autistic.
No.
Yeah. Not able to comprehend any form of communication nor understanding.
Illusion of choice. All right, fine. The other
Someday he'll figure it
the Sevi
out.
Islands.
Someday he'll realize.
Look what he's doing. He gave me the Rainbow Pass. So I assume now we just travel to the other Sevi Islands.
The Rainbow Pass? Is that like the N-word pass? But I can get to call you what you are?
That's what we have so far. Oh, so that must be 4 and 5, and that must be 6 and 7. How much further do we have? Like, we have to do all the Sevi Island DLC content, right? But how long will this be? Does it look like we'll be done with this soon? No, Huh? What just happened? We have Naval Rock and Birth Island? What the hell are those? I thought we were doing the Sevi Islands, and now the game is saying there's other places you can go. What the hell is Naval Rock? Hey, DSP, what are you doing here in the Sevi Islands? You should quit copying me. I already got my Pokemon egg, so I'm done with this island. I bet you don't even know about Pokemon eggs.
Some of the trackers are theorizing that Melissa is actually the biological daughter of Linda and Dave, and Phil is just the fruit of their affairs.
Lorelei has returned.
What is your opinion on that?
I went into the Hall of Fame. That's pretty good. I'll give you one of these. Where's the sticker? Is it supposed to be that gold star or something?
No, real daughter.
I have no idea. Is this Icefall Cave? Yes, it's Icefall Cave. A Shinub. No, Swinub.
Swinub. Eat pig Pokemon.
Swinub.
Pot belly. So I need to fall on purpose. Oh no. Never meltis? Or never melt ice? Is that what it is? Never melt ice? What is it? Waterfall? What is this?
What?
It can also be used to climb a waterfall.
How do you make your voice crack like that? What is that?
Excuse me. Wait, what? What? There was nothing there.
What?
Are you kidding me? So did I miss something here or what? Oh, how did I not see that? Lorelei, keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in the cave. Do as I say or you'll have to answer. It's me you'll have to answer to. The Pokemon are in the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island. There, I said it. We'll be going now. Wait, what? Now it's paralyzed instead of asleep? Well, that sucks. So people are saying there is a rare Pokemon to catch here. What's it called? I think it was called Shelder or something like that. It's here. Shelder! We got him. Everyone do the dance of the Poliwhirl.
No, I'm an adult. No, thank you.
I'm a Poliwhirl in a Poliworld. We have to be more modern. It's Polygirl. Now I can evolve it with a water stone. Is that true? Now you see, now this name is just insulting and I have to ban it. Gone. Forever. There is no way to charge back super chats. It's not possible. We need it. We don't have a Brick Break, but we could surf. Oh, I can't. See? But we don't have a Pokemon that has the ability to do so. I forgot what Pokemon has that. This sucks because I want to go up and see what's up here, but I don't have a Pokemon that can get that. Like, what is that? What's the ability? Very nice. So I can't fly. I can't.
Yesterday's pre-screen was such an ordeal for 2
Celadon
hours.
Celadon or Cerulean?
He was bitching and complaining and whining about people not wanting to buy a pack for $50, and then towards the end and an anonymous tip for $50 came through towards the end.
Totally real, you guys. Totally real.
Okay, it's Celadon.
Totally real.
Cerulean
Never
City
questioned
has
any
Mewtwo.
of it.
Is that true? How do we go about that? Do we fight it legit? Do we actually use the Master Ball? What do you think? Who are we evolving? You said we could evolve the Poliwrath. What was the other one that we're evolving? I already forgot. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's evolutions too. We probably have even more. How do I check my Pokedex? Okay, we haven't been to 5 Island yet. Let's check it out. Oh, Gengar too, right? We can't get Gengar. Unless we caught him already. We might have already caught Gengar, actually.
Not this time.
Oh, what's this? The Water Labyrinth. Water Labyrinth. It's going to be a maze. We're going to be lost. It's time. What the heck is that? I've never seen that before. I don't think we ever in any Pokemon game, right? That doesn't look familiar to me. There we go. I clobbered it. You travel all over the place, don't you? You're not driving your Pokemon too harshly? Let me take a look. Impressive, you treat them right. I think you can be entrusted with this. I'd like you to have it. Unfortunately, you don't have space. What? Breezer Elise? What the hell's a Pokemon? Oh, Breeder. Pokemon Breeder Elise. I thought it said Breezer Elise. So do we have to keep it in our inventory and eventually it will hatch? We just keep it in our Pokemon groupings here? What the hell is a Smeargle? Look at this thing. What the hell is Smeargle? Whoa, it looks, what the fuck?
He's seen these before. Thank you for pointing that out.
Is this the Pokemon that paints with its tail or something? What on earth? It's asleep. I massively outlevel it, and I can't catch it with an Ultra Ball. Are we ever going to catch this thing? This is going to be like Articuno all over again. Why they make it so hard to catch if it's not good? All right, let's get this idiot out of here. You're going to sit here, you're going to insult other chatters and be toxic with a toxic
How
name.
dare
then
he
you can
insult
leave
other
the chat
chatters.
and never come back. Enjoy.
Banned.
Found a cave.
And he comes right back.
The Lost Cave. A lax incense? I have no idea what that does. When you're casting Future Sight, you'll find that it has no mind because Shadow Ball just knocked you out and now you're dead.
Shut up, you wee dick.
So this is not Natu, this is Zot. The heck? Why did it turn into a... Why is it anthropomorphic? So what you guys are saying... Okay, someone gave me the solution. You add the stones together, that represents a time on a clock, and you head to that time.
Yeah.
What do you intend to do with me? What does that mean?
Unwatchable.
Oh, really? Shadow Ball doesn't affect Persian? I didn't know that. That meadow has belonged to our family for generations. I should have had a giant mansion built on it. It would be preferable to be having those things run wild. What's he talking about? The meadow? Is there another way to go to the east? Oh, there might be. I didn't even see that. What, is it supposed to be a flying squirrel?
You cannot spell. Maybe it was Darziak making those.
No, I don't know how you catch missing no. Missing no. That was the glitch. That was the glitch. I remember I caught it. Stop hitting me with sludge. Disgusting. Now I'm poisoned as well. Oh. Do I know about Mewtwo being in the game?
A children's
said
game.
It was. I don't know
He
anything
needs
about
this
it.
much hand-holding for a children's game.
Your password needs to open the
A
door.
game
Wait,
he claims
what?
he played
What's the
as a
other
child.
password? How the hell do we figure this out? So what are we meant to do? Leave the island and go to the next one now? Okay, let's get Farfetch'd into the party. Swap them out again, and then let's go to Island 6. Dream Mail. A piece of mail to be held by a Pokemon. It bears the print of the Pokemon holding it. What? I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you be interested in me opening up Pokemon card packs during Pokemon streams?
Uh-oh.
How about no?
Here's where it begins, huh? This is where he was
Or am I doing
ruined.
the right
He
thing
was
right now?
destroyed by the
Ooh, look at this
Spurs
guy.
and chat.
Hopper. No,
by
Hooper.
this.
No, Wooper.
Was the fall
It's
of
a W,
Dragon Fucker the
Wooper.
equivalent of the fall of
It's
the Roman
a
Empire?
dragonfly, but it's called Yanma. What the hell does Yanma have to do with a dragonfly? Does anyone know? I gotta change. I have no health. Who's good against rock? I forgot. Ice? I can't remember what's good against rock. Rock smash? Holy crap,
Yeah,
I didn't even know I
correct.
taught him that. I didn't even know I had taught him that. Oh, I did like no damage at all. Did I switch in the wrong person? Seriously. I don't have any attacks that are good here, right? Water doesn't do good against rock. Does it? Oh, it apparently does. I keep forgetting these weaknesses, man. I keep forgetting them. Like every single time we play, I forget what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know.
Especially there's several dots on the door.
You think there's something
no.
weird about that,
What
maybe?
am I supposed to do?
You would think.
I don't know Braille. How am I supposed to do this? I don't get it. I came all the way
I
out here. I
don't know
can't do anything.
anything.
What the? Oh, I'm supposed to use cut? I don't have it. Oh, I have to come back. How exactly would you be able to cut a metal door? That doesn't even make sense. What are they talking about? All right, I guess we're just gonna have to go all the way back. This sucks. Hiker Daryl has pseudo-adoo!
Pseudo-udo.
Oh, wait, how do I do this? Oh, that was so easy. What is this? Chinchu?
Chinchou.
Wait, what just happened? What? Shockwave. Wait, what happened? It absorbs electricity? Oh my god, it does? Isn't it weak to dragon? Aren't dragons weak to dragon or something like that? It's not dragon type? It's water flying? Oh, I thought it was dragon type. Sunkern. What the heck is that? Sunflora. Look at these guys. I've never seen these before.
Stop fucking lying.
Hera Cross, big and shiny, it's the boss. Love it, need it, Heracross. You're a weirdo. The dotted hole. What the hell does that mean? Oh, no. Trial and error.
You have no choice.
I did it! A complete chance!
Shut up, dick.
I'm done. Don't think badly of me. Why didn't you just kick him in the nuts? It was your Sapphire. That's ridiculous. So that was it. I wanted to fly to 5 Island to go to the Team Rocket warehouse, but they won't let me. Whoa! Oh, Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet.
Wobbuffet.
Okay, here we go. Goldeen, need log. Yes, nah, Chansey. Warehouse's door open. All right. I see a Pokeball. Oh, that's a wall? I didn't even know that yellow thing was a wall. There's no way to know which one to do here yet. Yeah. I'll try this one. I just went a circle. So I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to go left, or I could go up here. Oh, wow. Here you go. That's what you want to do. Go around the whole dang thing. Did I play 3D Zeldas? I played all 3 of those Oreo J's. Yes, I did.
Some people are really fucking stupid. Did you ever notice that? How many really stupid people you run into during the day? God damn, there's a lot of stupid bastards walking around.
It did no damage at all?
Read.
It did 0 damage.
Valedictorian my ass.
How is that possible? It did no damage whatsoever. Whoa! Wow. These guys are like way powerful. They're kicking my ass. We got completely destroyed by that team. They were all over leveled. I have no idea what you're talking about. Who's Lance? I don't even know who Lance is.
What? Lance Catamaran?
Execute clown mode. It didn't die? Are you kidding me?
I believe they give the valedictorian in the school for the special needs people as a participation trophy or whatever.
What? It doesn't affect
He begged for
Houndoom?
the position.
Don't do that. All right,
God damn, dude.
Just freeze it. No, don't do that.
No, don't do that.
I almost managed to sell the Sapphire for huge money, then you came along and blew the deal apart. Wait, I have to fight again.
Wait, don't do that. No!
Yeah, come on.
Hello, Phil. You big puffed.
I did it. I managed to
He
link up
got
with
it
the
right. I
trainers in the
wonder what
Hoenn
was his
region.
speech. It was it
Finally,
like
the
it
network
time,
machine is
good it time,
operational.
great time,
I owe it
love
all
it here.
to you. Thanks to you, my dream
He
case
was
is
probably
true.
Jade
So I
Maxing
don't get
or
anything
something
for
like
it.
that.
Legendary Sweet
Love it
Cooney
here.
or Sweet Soon, however you say it,
You dumb bastard.
is now also a free roamer. What's down here? Oh, wait. What the? I don't even know where we are. It says you should definitely catch Deoxys. I wish we could have caught Pinsir.
Pinsir.
But this guy has it. Bug type. What is bug type weak to? Ground? Flying? I don't remember.
I don't remember anything.
How do you pronounce that? Sui Kune? I don't know how to say that.
Suicune.
Is it roaming one that was random across Kanto? Where's Kanto? I don't know what that means. Is that the whole map?
I
I
don't
played
know what that
Pokemon
means.
Blue.
Do you know what anything means?
Interesting. Ooh, what the heck is this? Ladybug? Like ladybug? Ladybug. I've never seen this before. Oh, what is this? A ladybug. Like ladybug.
He really does not remember anything.
Why am I charging money for Pokemon I'm not going to use? It's called economics. We should look it up someday.
What? It's called a grift,
Figure it out.
actually.
This
That's what it's
alternating
called.
cave
It's called
was going to be an
grifting,
event cave.
shamelessly.
Different Pokemon would show up, but when it's unreleased, so now you get all you get is Zubats. So basically, this is a worthless cave, is what you're saying. There's nothing in here but Zubats. So you come all the way out here and there's nothing, huh? All right, let's go to the other side because I see a Pokeball over there.
Called economics.
Is that it? That's all that's out here? You need
Just
to create a
understand,
puzzle
I'm
before you can
screwing
encounter
over my
wild
dent head.
unknown.
I want his high school
Okay.
investigated for fraud.
I'm just gonna stab these
Minnesota
Pokemon because
style.
I don't know what else to use against them, so I'll just
The
use the
Quality
most
Leering
powerful move
Center.
I have. What is it?
Valedictorian at the
Oh,
Quality
what?
Leering Center.
Girafarig?
Girafarig.
So it's supposed to be giraffe. A Girafarig? I don't even understand this. It's a giraffe, but it's half something else, and it has like a tail with a face on it. What on earth? So we're going to this trainer tower, whatever the hell it is. Rise to the challenge trainers. I don't know what this is. Shall we try this? Give it a try. I don't know. People haven't come back to the YouTube chat yet. They were all here engaged, and now they're not here because I just came back from a break. What is it? Feral gator?
Feraligator.
Well, this is already a disaster, as you can see. That was a complete disaster and waste of time. Wow. What is going on? I can't do anything. Why did Kangaskhan Khan have aerial ace? What in the hell? Wow, this is a disaster. Might as well just stop now. Like, we can't even beat the first guy.
You're bad. Skill issue.
This is the first guy, and you get no experience or any rewards for doing this? Forget it. I quit. Oh, you rage quit. I'm not wasting items to do that. It's a waste of time. A second Pineco. It's a bug type from Gen 2. Pineco? It's supposed to be a Pineco, and you're saying it's a bug type? What the hell?
Yeah.
I don't know what a bagworm is. I've never seen one. Ooh, what is this?
Wow, we didn't think.
Fampi. It's like a little elephant. What the heck is that? Skarmory. That looks dope. It's a metal bird. Wait a minute. It drank milk? A cow drank milk? That would be like a cow sucking on its own teeth. Ugh.
Huh?
The cow drank milk.
Yes.
Dude, what is going on right now? Roman numeral guy, you are really retarded.
That happens,
so we're 50
right?
hours in and you're not aware of how the playthrough's working. That's more representative of how dumb you are, not me. Sceptile. I didn't play that game that has Sceptile, did I? That doesn't ring a bell. Sceptile? This is Tanobi Key. What the hell does that mean? Tanobi
Gee, I wonder
Key?
how calves are nourished.
Okay. It's a puzzle.
Yeah. Cows drinking milk? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Those udders are for humans only. Before humans, those cows just like exploded from
away.
Too much milk.
Wait, what? I broke the rock and had a Pokemon encounter. I didn't even do anything. I just broke the rock and had a Pokemon encounter. That's crazy. Smashing rocks can trigger wild encounters. I didn't even know that. Oh, wow. The King's Rock? The bag is full. What? Your bag has limited inventory? In what world? I had no idea that the bag has limited inventory. I played Pokemon Blue. So what the hell is a King's Rock? No, I totally do think this is better than XY. XY, I didn't like that much because it was just that whole action-paced game. I don't like the action-paced Pokemon. I like turn-based Pokemon. This one's like a classic walk down memory lane, which was really awesome. So I think I like this better than XY. I'm meaning to say Pokemon Legends ZA,
Dave should know that a species can drink their own milk considering he was breastfed up until senior year.
There's no Pokemon XY? I thought there was.
Oh my god!
Seriously, there's not?
What?
Gee, a Hypno
Hitmontop.
There is a Pokemon XY. How dare you lie to me? It's still frozen. Wait, what? It says it was frozen, then he instantly defrosts. What the hell's the point? My PP has been restored. How nice of him. All I had to do was suck his dick to get my PP restored. So wait, is this it? All right, let's try to get the Larvitar for like 5 more minutes. And if we don't get it, then forget it.
If you enjoyed today's Pokemon stream, please do like YouTube. I know you have for 100. Please let you have. Please like comment of my game Pokemon. And please support the stream. We have an hour left. There's still time for Pokemon efforts. And say we love Pokemon more. The next time we play Pokemon, I should have Pokemon cards to actually unsleeve. Let's have unsleeve.
Shut up, baby dick.
Let me go do the trainers then. I thought that this is supposed to be a temple or something to do. What the hell? There's 2 of these? Clifford is teaching me how to paint. What? Why are you tagging me then? What is going on? What the hell is that? Unknown? Just catch it? Yeah, but can I just catch it? Or is it it's a rare, right? I don't think I'm going to be able to just catch it. They're different. Each one looks like a letter of the alphabet. 200%ers go for each unknown and fill out the alphabet. Oh, God, I'm not catching that many. So what is that? What letter is that? What the hell letter is that? That's not a letter. That's not even a letter. So we got 1. What else are we doing in here? Oh, God. Do I want to catch all these? Does it really matter? So there's nothing else in here. It's just these things. Well, I already got one, so I guess we can leave. Oh, my God. I guess I give up. Let's get out of here. I legit don't know what that is. Could it be an S? Check out the other one, because there is another cave over here. What the hell is that, D? Execute clown mode. What is that? G? I legit don't even know what this letter is supposed to be. How can I tell what that is? Is it really supposed to be Q? It looks nothing like a Q. Look at it. Fine, I'll name it Goyslop so you guys will shut up about it. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what this crap is that you're talking about. I don't know what this is, and I don't care. People are saying, "Oh, it's It's an insult. Well, I don't know anything about it.
I don't know anything, so I don't have to care, okay? I know you're telling me, but I don't know. You can tell me all you want, but I'm just going to say I don't know what it is in order to not face any sort of accountability ever in my entire life, okay? Shut up. Go away.
That's an A. I think that's a...
Why do you think I do this for? So I don't have to face any accountability from anyone, okay? Don't you get it by now? If you don't get it by now, then I don't know what to tell you.
What is that? I mean, it looks like a question mark.
I'm right all the time.
Like a letter. Ooh, what the hell is that?
This is my world.
P? Oh, I forgot to name it. I was mashing B to hurry, and I didn't name it. I guess it doesn't really matter. So we're trying to get, like, all the alphabet. We haven't caught this one yet. It looks like a key. All right, I give up. This is taking too long. Let's do the most unoriginal name possible. Q. The problem is I'm not checking a list of what I've caught. So now I'm going to confuse myself and catch ones I probably already have. Like, is this the letter L? Stalking Tiger, I also am not a gullible idiot.
Yes, I can definitely smell shite.
Also, what is the
point
of me doing
gullible
this?
idiots.
Is it true that I get all the letters and I can read something? Or am I wasting my time with this? All right, then forget this. Where are we going to go now? What's next in the game that we're supposed to be doing? I don't actually know where we're going. Outcast Island Altering Cave? I don't remember that. Anyone remember that? What's Altering Cave? All right, so guys, what should we do now? Catch Ho-Oh, Lugia, Deoxys, and Mewtwo. Okay, so how would we do that? Should we go to Naval Rock or Birth Island? What do we do, guys? Birth Island it is. Okay, someone gave me it's bottom. What is that supposed to be? Deoxys, that's an alien. Why was it so easy to kill? I don't think I have any weak attacks, right? Like, all my attacks are strong, so whatever I hit it with, it's going to die. I'm just going to have to try to catch it with full health. There's nothing else I can do. It's going to die no matter what I do. I can't use yawn after the taunt? What does that even mean? What? So now I can't even put him to sleep. This is bullshit. Why does he keep waking up fast now? This is dumb. Stop using taunt! Come on, man. I can't ever put him to sleep now. This is pissing me off. Stop being a dick. Stop being a tremendous dick and let me catch you, you stupid idiot. What is wrong with you? I can't even do anything now. Like, I literally can't. So, he will remain Xenu. Alright, we're not catching him this way. He will remain Xenu. So, we're gonna go get the Marowak, which is the only Pokemon we have that has False Swipe. Okay, it does have False Swipe. It does. What? Oh, come on! I need the puzzle solution. Is it left or down right now? Oh, the fight die yoga. Once you put on the clown makeup, it never washes off. Dude, I just did left and down and neither is right. How does this make any sense? Someone said that back in the day. How does this make sense? In what universe does this make sense? What was the point of False Swipe? What was the point? He still won't get in the ball. 2 shakes. 3 shakes. We got him. We did it. So we're done here. What are we doing next? Because I know there's more Pokemon, right? Still left. All right, so what are we doing next, guys? What's next? Mewtwo or Luigia? Luigia? Lugia, not Luigia. It's Lugia.
Wrong.
All right, I don't know what we're doing, so where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? I'll save again. The Nugget Bridge and turn left and down. The Nugget Bridge. Where the hell is the Nugget Bridge? I don't know what Nugget Bridge is. Oh, I can't surf here. I can't surf there. Oh, wait, I don't have surf because I got rid of my Dragonite.
Whoa! Whoa!
Buddy! It's 50 bucks to open a pack. Greed is massively strong. I thought it was quite boring. I did not like the first Pokemon movie. Cerulean Cave. What the hecky? Whoa! Level 61, that's not good. Oh no! Not a mean look. I hate it when you give me a mean look. Now I can't escape. Now I gotta waste time fighting this stupid thing. Ugh. Ditto? I guess we already caught a Ditto at some point. I don't remember catching a Ditto, but okay. I don't remember which way we came from, which is a problem. I don't know if we're going back or what. I don't know if we're going the right way. A level 67 Kadabra? Huh. It's weak to Shadow Ball, right? Oh, I killed it. I didn't expect to kill it. I was not expecting to kill it.
Sheena did what DSP couldn't. What couldn't DSP do?
Forza Horizon 6 is a yes. I'll be using that with my wheel. You want to name it Forza Wheel? All right.
What didn't DSP do?
I'm not playing Forza Horizon 6. The game is insanely repetitive and ridiculously similar to Forza Horizon 3, 4, and 5.
No shit.
There's Mewtwo right there.
No way.
It happened one morning. A boy with extrasensory powers awoke in bed. Wait, what? Transformed into Kadabra? Kadabra is a human? It's an urban... That's what it says. An urban child that started as a child turned into a Pokemon, yet it's a female. What is going on?
What?
We're not using Master Ball on him. Apparently there's roaming legendaries we want to use the Master Ball on.
Yeah?
Here we go. Why did it take that much health? The first hit didn't take that much health. The second hit took way more health for no reason. I guess because it said it lowered his special defense or something. So I should try to get what's his name in and false swipe him. So it's worthless because he can recover. So I can actually never use a false swipe on him. It just won't work. Why? Oh my lord! This is so ridiculous. We got him! Remember, everybody, we do have the Pokemon cards in effect. If anyone does a $50 contribution, I will open a pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. We got to replace one of the legendary birds, or we got to replace our Dragonite. But the question is, who should we replace? What do you guys think? What the? There's nothing here. What the? What kind of cave is this? No Pokemon encounters and a bunch of dead ends? Oh, I didn't save. I didn't know. No, I didn't save. Fire flying type. It's basically Charizard.
It's unstoppable.
How ridiculous. He woke up after one turn. There was no point in even using the sleep. The first try! Let's see if we can do it. How many floors? What the hell is that? Lugia? What is that?
The Great Guardian, Lugia.
I have no clue what kind of Pokemon that is. Is that a dragon? Is that a bird? What type is it? I have no idea. It's bizarre. We got it. Yes. Is it Lugia? Not Lugia? Okay, it's Lugia, apparently. Are we done here? We're done with Naval Rock now, right? We can get out of here. We did everything. I don't know what's left in the game, so you guys tell me what to do next. Suicune, it appears anywhere it's going to be tough. We're going to have to reload and do it over because I didn't do it right at first. Master Ball! The grassland Pokemon, Aurora Pokemon. Refight the Elite Four, and then the game is over. But we have all these legendary Pokemon to fight them with, so I think we're going to do it. Let's go. All right, so what do we do? Where are the Elite Four? Where are they? What? Oh my god, this game is so full of shit. Fuck this. Nah, fuck it. Fuck this. Yes, my moves all miss. He hits for critical hits and freezing. Fuck you. What type is Dugong? Is it water? He's gonna kill him, isn't he? Fuck it, I can't use him. He's too low level. He's worthless. He's gonna die to ice every time. Why is that my weakness? What fucking type is this Pokemon? This shit doesn't make any sense. This pisses me off.
Handheld still can't figure it out. Okay. Still so pissed off, even though he's barely even playing.
So I guess I gotta teach these guys better moves. This is the problem. I don't want to do a whole nother stream of it. You notice? It knows what you're gonna do. It reads your input. The true finale to Pokemon Fire Red. Right now.
It knows what you're gonna do.
Can't use him. Fighting in ground. Is he fighting in ground? I don't understand.
All right, Frieza, Champoodle, Cinders, Phoenix Down, Horizon, and Luigi. A winner is you! Okay. I reset it by accident. No, I didn't save it. It doesn't matter. We're done. We beat it. Pokemon White and Black, I believe, were available for the Switch, and you could get them on Switch too.
It's false.
People are saying Heart Gold next. Is Heart Gold on Switch?
Not this time.
Man, this gotta be rough. Thanks for making it, man. Hopefully your sanity wasn't destroyed too much. It definitely was on some level. It's after this one.
I want you to fire me! You fucking Mark!
We saw that one.
My father is not helping me or allowing me to get my photo ID, so it's...
Wait, you mean this one? There it is.
The world out of my hands! My God!
On a skateboard?
The side of the head of Brody King. Moxley.
Oh, damn! That was messy. There's a kickflip on a guy's back. Ow, damn.
Over the steps and now. Good show. And Darby, that's. This guy.
Oh my god!
Look at Darby. I agree.
He's bleeding.
Oh, God. Boom! Coffin! Darby, building up. Oh, no! And screwed. Oh, brother. There's nothing either of the two referees can do. Darby! He's not. He's going flying. He's going flying. Oh, yeah! Moxley. Oh. Darby.
Oh no!
Wow, and straight away.
Get out of here!
This could be a crash. Skateboard Jones. Oh, we're not. And oh, no, not. Oh. Top into the very dangerous territory. All sent out from Brody. Darby accelerates. Whoa! Coffin drop. Bray, what are you doing? Oh my God! Right, and that's what he did.
And right now, Darby Allin! Coffin, the coffin! Drop to the... Darby inflicted him. 15% there from the...
Andy with his fist tonight.
Pop could be thinking coffin. Through. How do you give it? Darby Allin and tornado tag. This is going to be that drop kick off the... There's Darby. Oh, no. Oh,
Whoa.
My God.
Holy.
What was that for third? Coffin drop. We go coffin drop. Your body. Oh, and drop. Now Darby Allin took down Coffin to the glass with Darby. Oh, nice bucket. Oh, the full depth on the attack code. Guts over the top of the Ocean Thunder hook. No, being dropped. Seesaw. Hooked over the top of it. No! But Darby over the top. Stunner.
Women are like, no, don't do it, no! Yeah, he's gonna be a very cranky old man. He's gonna have a lot of pain when he's older. It's wild. Yeesh. Let's see what else is in this box. I'm doing really, really good in Vampire Crawlers. Kind of unstoppable at the moment. ALT is still alive.
They just going ahead and doing this on purpose because they
All right, we got the point, but it was hype. That trailer looked hype. I'll say that.
Okay. Watching trailers, I'll pass. Vlade, I think I'll unsub from Vlade. It's kind of a low effort, low-cal AI slop. Oh, AI low-cal slop. All right, what's the Sony fallout? Making bad games.
Hey, what's up, guys? Ruff here. So in this video, I'll be going over the PlayStation State of Play for 2026. Now, of course, there were many announcements contained throughout this event. However, the discourse right now is being dominated by God of War, Lao Fei. And despite the claims of people like Jeff Keighley saying Kratos has arrived, that is not what people are getting. Instead, they're getting this spin-off called God of War Lao Fei, and you can see the design of the new main protagonist, and it has modern audience written all over it. Now, of course, the backlash is palpable right now, but the shills and the sycophants are doing everything in their power to not only defend the billion-dollar corporation, but they're also intentionally missing the criticisms being launched towards this game and its trailer. A trailer that is so bad that even people like David Jaffe, the creator of God of War, one of the most woke people in the industry, by the way, even he is saying this trailer looks terrible. Now, in terms of the trailer itself,
way to
you can
help
see
your
the
own
backlash
fucking
is
franchise
very noticeable.
get buried.
37,000 likes versus 33,000 dislikes. It's not just the appearance of the main protagonist. The trailer itself is just not that impressive to a lot of people. But with the design, you know, a lot of people are going to be farming this for content, myself included, because the discourse surrounding this is pretty insane. Beginning with the design itself. Now, you have the actress being used.
Like, every single take he has is bad. Like, even if you think the trailer is bad, like, you should want Sony to do well with your franchise, shouldn't you? But no, just
for the voice and motion capture, which is Deborah and Wool. And people are looking at this and saying, here we go again. They're trying to basically chop her down a peg with this design. And people are also pointing out the difference between Japanese and Western studios and how they portray characters, especially with motion capture.
What's wrong,
But of course, people are missing the point entirely.
Go watch porn.
Saying that they're so happy. They're not miserable like the people criticizing the design and trying to claim that people are saying Deborah Ann Woll is ugly, which literally nobody is doing. They're doing the opposite, in fact. They're praising her appearance while saying what happened with the motion capture and the design used for this game. And people like Asmongold were quick to point out in a series of deleted responses, saying no one wants to be a character that looks like your average 43-year-old suburban mom. If you think I'm wrong, let's see how many cosplayers dress up as her versus the dozens of more appealing characters. Game will probably still be successful regardless, though. And that's a very important point. This game is going to sell millions and millions of copies. We say this all the time. Games can be able to sell millions of copies, but is this a financial success for God of War? Is this going to sell as many copies as it could have if they leaned into a different direction? We'll have to wait and see. But a lot of people are simply asking, what happened to this franchise? Well, this is really just representative of a lot of bigger issues going on in the gaming industry, but this is such a noticeable shift that even the original God of War creator, David Jaffe, is calling the trailer terrible. Now understand, this guy is incredibly woke. He will do anything to appeal to the sort of activists you see on social media who are propping up this spin-off, but he's also a guy who's gone after YouTubes. I remember the controversy where he was trying to defend women,
so.
And Vera Dark, a woman, dared to disagree with him on things, and he called her a mental...
Shit, I forgot, but I'm still mad about it.
This quirk chungus humor. Like, this isn't what people wanted in their God of War game. I don't know. They're just losing their minds, man.
Lightweight.
They're just trying to devalue the brand so it could get bought off by someone else, I guess.
He's also someone with a trans kid. And he's constantly doing activism and whining about Asmongold and all that sort of stuff.
Gross.
But this is his response to the trailer, and what he has to say.
Child abuser.
Well, he's on point.
The God of War thing, though, if it wasn't called God of War, to me this feels like one of those trailers that someone has to remind you about. And then you're like, oh yeah, I remember that. It's kind of cool, you know. It's like it's God of War, so I'm not hyped for it, but of course I'm going to play it and I'm going to stream it and talk.
He's 100% right. They are only thriving at any level because of the IP.
Also, never forget,
if this wasn't a God of War IP, this game either A, wouldn't exist,
DSP's fault,
or it wouldn't have half the traction it does right now.
About it, but as it relates to just, I think it's terrible. I think it's terrible. I don't think it's gonna sell what they need it to sell, assuming it is expensive. I don't know if it's expensive. But assuming it's expensive, I don't think this is gonna... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that?
I mean, think about this guy and his sort of motivations for reacting the way he is. I mean, he's kind of stepping out of bounds. Like, a lot of people expected him to prop up this game no matter what, but no, he's saying it looks terrible, referring to the trailer. And he brings up the same point that we just talked about. Will this sell enough to be worth it? Will this satisfy in terms of sales? Not just impressing the sycophants on Twitter who will be like, oh my gosh, it sold 4 million copies or whatever it ends up at, right? Will this be worth it? Will this reflect the sort of numbers they expect from an IP like this? Again, we'll have to wait and see. But, you know, they eat their own. We saw this happen the other day. People who were standing side by David Jaffe all this time are now turning on him saying, I'm tired of this old man having a post-breakup resentment towards the franchises he doesn't work for anymore. Now, a lot of people are looking at the absolute states of many different IPs, and what do you see happening? A shift. Now, of course, people call you crazy and misogynistic for pointing out the obvious here, but there is a shift in terms of protagonists in many different IPs. It is very noticeable if you have your blinders off. What happened here? Well, you can see number one. You can check out the game director, who seems completely unqualified And a lot of people are blaming DEI for this. Whether or not that's true, I think at the very least people are not too impressed. But the main arc a lot of people are talking about is Alanah Pearce, who has confirmed herself, if you trust her, that she worked for a significant amount of time on this game as a writer. And if you know anything about her, this makes so much sense. How this turned out makes so much sense if she was involved. She is someone who made it very clear that she worked on this for 4 years and spent thousands and thousands of hours involved with this game's production. Now, Alanah Pearce is very controversial for, well, very obvious reasons, and we'll go through just a few of her very intelligent takes on the gaming industry, beginning with her previous claims that Elden Ring is not accessible to disabled players because it counts as a disability if you have a 2-year-old. That one I'm still trying to wrap my head around, ladies and gentlemen. That is a wild take. But also, she is very, very critical of certain designs. She says it's basically impossible in the year 2026 to create appealing character designs. And when confronted with a game like Stellar Blade, she said that that should be the outlier, not the expectation. She was very upset about the appealing design of Eve, for example. And as people have pointed out, her anger towards especially more revealing designs with characters is quite ironic given the fact that she's regularly thirst trapping on social media for attention. Also, her credibility is very shaky to say the least. She's been in many controversies where she's improperly claiming or overselling her involvement with various projects and taking credit for things that she does not actually have any involvement with. So when the actual preview came out during the PlayStation State of Play, she was there live giving her reaction where for the first minute she's just covering her face in shock at the thing that she literally knows is coming out and the thing that she worked on for years. But let's hear her very quick reaction and the confirmation of her claim of her involvement writing for this game.
This is wild. Okay, context everybody, this is the game that I wrote. This is the game that I wrote on at Sony Santa Monica Studio for 4 fucking years, and I've not been allowed to address for 6 years. Has to be complete secret. This is the fucking game that I wrote. But I thought they were just gonna do a trailer. I didn't know it was gonna be 20 minutes of gameplay.
The thing is, though, despite her credibility issues, we believe you. We 100% believe you had a hand to play in the creation of this game. Yeah, it's totally believable. But the quotes are roasting this. A former IGN journalist wrote the new God of War game. You can't make this up. It's like the final boss.
I wonder
of
why
woke
they wouldn't
crap.
want you telling people you wrote this game.
We can tell,
dude,
yeah, we can.
Between this and Heretic Prophecy, Cuckman's new game, Sony USA is just gonna explode. This is gonna fall apart. Cool, I guess. I mean, it's the future you chose.
Absolutely.
We told you didn't have to do this, but you did it anyways.
Tell. She had a
don't dare try and blame us.
Hand in creating
don't you
this
fucking
spin-off.
dare.
Bro, she wrote this. How? What the F is she doing to get into these positions? And that goes back to the routine claim in the industry and I guess routine problem where people are failing upwards. It seems like no matter how many controversies, how many duds, how many mistakes they make, they just keep getting more opportunities. It really is some sort of friendship club. It is like a high school environment where if you're on the in crowd, you just keep getting more and more
People only
opportunities.
hope is the Wolverine.
But looking at this
I
game,
don't have too
her
many
influence,
hopes.
the influence of others as well. The criticism.
Well, like, I'm not gonna have a PS5 anytime soon, so just might as well be on another planet to me.
Is rolling.
I'll play it eventually, I guess.
She must have very bruised and sore knees.
Right.
Don't worry. The sycophants are out in full force, ladies and gentlemen. Not only defending billion-dollar corporation, but intentionally missing the point. You can see posts like this saying, imagine not playing this because you hate female protagonists.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's right.
I hate women.
It's all about
that's all it
hating
is.
female protagonists.
That's why I love Horizon
That's
Zero
the reason
Dawn.
why people are mad. It's really that simple. Everyone's
and Signalis and why I choose female avatars in most create a character games is because I hate female protagonists.
Just a massive misogynist, incel, whatever buzzword they want to throw out there. That's the only reason why people are criticizing this game. It is such a cop-out.
Yeah,
you can see the reply saying, imagine believing this is a fitting protagonist
that game I bought
for
twice.
a God of War game. Yes, I hate Western-made female protagonists done after 2016. Imagine saving $90 instead of buying this abomination. But here's some more defenders saying, I can't believe there are still people afraid to play as a woman in a video game. To my listeners right now, are you afraid to play a woman in a video game?
Yeah,
or
I'm
are you
Imagine
afraid
going to someone
or,
and saying you're
well, I
not
guess,
playing this because the
disinterested
protagonist
in playing
is a racist.
a ham-fisted
She
one
looks like Chrissy
that is
Meyer.
not appealing and seems like it's done to check boxes or push agenda, rather than providing a more fitting and suitable main protagonist? I mean, it's more of a rhetorical question, but you get my point. And you can see Asmongold again replying saying, intentional misunderstanding. No one is afraid to play as a girl, and you know this. Why would you even say that? Well, it's very obvious, ladies and gentlemen. They are trying their best to defend this because they either have an interest in it directly or, well, it just fits their agenda. But here's another very sane person saying, why can't I get off to this like I did when it was a man?
Of
I guess
course.
quoting the people criticizing this.
Because being gay is the worst thing you can be, right? Not very woke of you.
I guess we're...
Like, they just completely lost the plot. Like, they have no clue what they're even saying anymore.
We're going this route. As pointed out here, not very woke of you. The very woke Twitter users are now using gay as an insult. That has been a very interesting development in Pride Month. I guess they're doing the whole dark woke sort of approach here that's totally hypocritical and embarrassing for them. But here's another one doing basically the same thing, saying happy pride to men calling Deborah Ann Wool ugly. A strange way to come out, but who am I to judge? Nobody. You're nobody to judge. But on top of that, nobody, and I mean nobody, is judging the appearance of the actress used for the voice and motion capture. Nobody is doing this. People are looking at the way she is portrayed in the game and saying it's a disservice. It is insulting to the actress. Nobody is attacking her. In fact, most people are defending her as a result of everything going on right now. But here's another interaction saying, there's for real grown people scared to play as a woman in a video game. Of course, here we go again.
They're scared.
And
What am
they
I gonna
replied
do?
to a criticism saying,
scared.
you're a grown man scared to play as a woman
Scared.
in a
Why is it
video
always
game.
scared?
I guess if you just keep saying things over and over again,
An
it
argument that
must
makes the least
be
sense.
true. But you know what? Hypocrisy. There's always hypocrisy, ladies and gentlemen. The call is coming from inside the house. This person is saying
I'm scared.
others are scared
That
to
makes
play as
sense.
women in video games. Oh, would you look at that? As pointed out, you're one of them, where they are mocking people who want to play Stellar Blade. Would you look at that? Hypocrisy and these activists, it goes hand in hand, ladies and gentlemen. Then you see more defenders saying, I hate what that side of the internet has done to gaming discourse, man.
What?
Unless it's like Stellar Blade
It's
or
your
Lara
side,
Croft
bro.
or with boobs and ass flopping about. It's
your
always
side.
woke this, woke that. It's 2026, bro. Like,
It's the current
please
year, bro.
Wake up.
We're still doing current
So
year.
besides blaming that side,
We haven't
I
given
think
this up
we
yet.
should reflect on what side is causing the issues here in the first place. Telling people to just pack it up and just consume products with no question. Yeah, that sounds like some shill behavior to me. Defending billion-dollar corporation like your life depends on it. Literally for free, by the way. Not even a blue check mark on this one. This guy is just doing it for the love of the game. Truly, truly interesting behavior. But overall,
Doing it for the love
Proof
of
will
dick.
be in the pudding.
I hate
Again,
what
you can
that
say it a
side of
million
the
times.
internet has done to the video
usual
game
people
industry.
will intentionally ignore it.
Oh, you mean
But this
keeping
game
it
will
alive?
sell millions of copies. No one's questioning that. But are they fulfilling
Everyone's buying the games?
their best interests and their full potential going this route? No. I think it's safe to say right now, based on the reception of this trailer alone, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. Their expectations are extremely high when it comes to anything with a God of War IP.
Combo.
And this right now is not looking like it's going to fulfill those big expectations. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, consider giving a like to the video. Consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads and multiple streams live here on YouTube every week. But overall, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Thanks, Rev. I am just kicking this boss's ass. It's destroying him. Look at all these cards I have. I have too many cards. And I have so many ways to combo it, too. And look at all these. I can do anything. One. Let me get one. This one. Two. God, range of cards. 2, 3. 4. And wild card. -1. 0. 2. I'm gonna destroy your ass.
Inner strength.
Even more cards. Holy cow. Look at all these. Ugh, I'm just gonna demolish this guy. Maximum overkill. That is getting unbelievably rapid. Where's one? Any ones?
Inner strength.
1, 0. Sure. Full freaking damage. It's crazy. It doesn't even look normal. I don't have any ones, so I can't really combo very easily. Give me more cards. I'm just destroying this guy. -1. 0. 1. Shit's just breaking apart. Okay. Wild card. The card's like breaking? They look like they're shattering. Everything's just actually breaking. Okay. This is fun. 0. Keep going. 7. Why not? I have 137 mana. This guy's getting tortured. Oh my god. Oh, really? Another boss? I unlocked a new boss. Okay. Can I take him? Okay. Alright. You really want to step up to me? And I'm super OP? Kill death!
I say. Aha.
Oh yeah. Got his ass. Boom! That was wild. Got a crazy amount of money. Uncrackable. Defeat the trickster. Go down unlocks. Oh yeah. I can upgrade a lot now. Actually, first I wanna buy the crawlers in the pub. Look at these guys. Buy you. Buy you. Buy you. Buy you. Yeah. Okay, maybe upgrade some cards now. Would be a good idea. It's tough. This one? Ah. That's worth it. What's this one do? Oh.
Did you see Rackets is in deep shit again?
Oh, why this time? There, that'll allow me to upgrade my cards more, make them more useful. Pretty good too. Alright, the rest goes to upgrades. Yeah, what did he do? More shit he's gotten himself into. Oh, might. Increase hand. Increase crawler duration? It's not a huge deal. Draw effects by one card per rank. Oh. Let's draw a card. Armor. Flash damage, or projectiles. And
he crashed his minivan into a construction site cause of tweeting of X.
No way. Are you kidding me? That's wild. Oh, that'd be nice to have. Extra crawler. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, super duper leveled up now.
There's the tweet link.
Nick Rekieta has... Where's display? Oh, it's... Game. Hold on. Perfect music for it. Nick Rekieta has crashed his van into construction equipment. It seated members of his family, and all occupants were And all occupants were taken to the hospital. Rekieta was posting on Twitter calling people dumber than cereal mere minutes before the crash was reported. Dumber than cereal. Well, you're dumber than that because you crashed your car. Wow. Good job, Nick. I'm sure your kids are very proud of you. They couldn't be more proud. What's it like being dumber than cereal? Crash. Someone's got to AI that together. I'm sure someone already has at this point. Why, Nick? You're supposed to bring us all together. Like, I'm still going over all the Greer stuff. Let me go in the settings. I'm going over all the Greer stuff, and like, Rekieta used to be so prominent when it came to all the Greer news. It's wild.
I feel bad for the kids.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah, they deserve better. Like, I feel bad for his kids. I feel bad for RTU's kids. Like, they deserve better. Spicer Man? He sent that while waiting for the police. Reported means when it was...
On other news, Scarlett Hampton is going to upload the sex tape for free.
Isn't that revenge porn? I'm not sure if that's legal. What? He wasn't the driver? What the fuck is dumber than serial supposed to mean? So I guess we'll hear more about it.
Anyone who contributed to the thousands raised for a sex tape on the illustrious @KillstreamLive, DM me. Currently uploading it for free in full HD. Wanted to thank the Ralph Retort for giving me 50/50th rights.
What?
Your body, 50% my choice.
I don't think it works that way. I don't think that's how it works. But Ralph doesn't even live in America, so he's outside of any jurisdiction anyways. So what is he gonna do about it? You know what I mean? Get deported? You dumb bitch. That's a great scene. It cuts off at the wrong spot though. At least it wasn't the Mustang, right?
He's going to suffer.
Rekieta. Of course. I wonder if DSP is gonna talk about it terribly and make it all about himself. So, as you guys know, everyone was mad at me for some reason because I played mobile games. I don't know why, but I guess I should have told the truth or something. I didn't think it was that big a deal. But anyways, Rekieta crashed his van into a construction
Wasn't the tape
site.
produced by the dude who did time for doing revenge corn?
Yeah, I guess. Just fucking jailed this goblin already. Jesus Christ. He's literally crashing out. Literally. He's literally crashing out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I played a lot of video games. Got a little bit done. Quite a little bit. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I'll be back on Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and
It
Monday.
seems like beginning of June is Racket's favorite time to get into shit.
Seems like all the lolcows are going wild lately. Just going crazy. It's like their brains can't handle being a lolcow for forever, you know? Almost like they can't go on forever. Who would have thought? What is this? Tevin. Marked 1. Shroom, who rarely even lets me raid. Zara. Serpent Hunter and Lindell. Let's go raid Zara. Why not? She looks like she's covered in bubbles. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Master of Lie. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, Kuranox. I think Dominic was here earlier. He gave some subs. Ivan Zephyr. Make sure I got
You shouldn't make fun of Rekieta crashing his van. That reminds me of when I had that horrifying accident on a highway that nearly killed me, but it was nothing.
Yeah, I looked like Harvey Dent. Harvey Denthead. Half my face was burned. And I was like, do you know how I got these scars? I healed them with Seattle Air. And it's Raid Zara.
Was some sort of act?
Man, Octopath. Everyone's favorite 2.5D. May the good blood guide your way. See you again on Friday.
If I can save her.
Hopefully I'll have more to
Even
show.
though I didn't use her at all. I mean, I used her a little bit, and then I benched her.
You should join us, Rondo. The Dark Flame.
Louis has logged into the stream. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing? I'm Sarah. I'm your friendly neighborhood evil overlord down in the corner, but you know me. I hang out in Louis' stream. How you doing, everybody? How was the rest of Louis' stream?